I flipped it up in your ass all day.
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people.
Three wise men came to visit where I've been. They brought gifts with the Southside blend. One had Hennessy, the other a book of street ministry. The third gave a mirror and told me to remember me. Assemblies, similes and metaphors, analogies, this analog, the reservoirs I come from. Niggas got the dog in them. They become gods, no longer with hog in them. I saw venom in the eyes of a snake. The Solomon for common men, I wise up the place like a prize in a race. That boy hold the medal by the scars on his face. I can tell he know the ghetto where we both trying to get to. It ain't coincidental. His is on the streets, mine's is over instrumentals. The Lord said my mental to be more than sentimental. The ventricles that I've been through are temples of what I've been through.
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place.
Holy ground and pillars, Lord Willis, drug dealers, monks with keys to gorilla, Chicago illa. Some no dealer, rich cars for fillers. Parents trying to get their kids to 18, so they will us. Youngins is restless, investments, investors. My man ain't from Dallas, but he know where the checks is. Hold him. My poker face is golden. Pedigree of a legacy that's stolen. Wise like the old man with food in his beard. And when he cry freedom, it's jewels in his tears. Blues in the beers, outside interferes. A salute for the truth, it's clues in the gears. I unruled the fears so that I could get beers. Like the diabolical and do the improbable. That anything's possible ill, but it's logical. Touched by black angels so you can feel the molecule.
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up, show all the people. Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up, yo listen, wise up, yo listen, wise up, yo listen, wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, yo listen, wise up, show all the people in the place. Yo listen. Holy shit! Get on the toilet! Did you get in the fucking toilet right now? You want to get in here? Shit like a horse. You got a horse ass. Shit like a fucking horse. We got horses. Who been fucking you in your ass? Your ass.
Boy, did a flip. Give it a drip. Boy, did a flip. Give it a drip.
First patient, pull out the skull, remove the cancer. Breaking his back, chisel next for the answer. Supersonic, bionic, robot, voodoo power. Equator X, my chance to flex skills on Ampex. With power meters and heaters, gauge antifreeze, octagon, oxygen, and aluminum intoxicants. More waste up, low blood cells in your face. React with 4 bombs and 6 fire missiles. Armed with 7 rounds and space doodle pistols. You may not believe living on the Earth planet. My skin is green and silver. Forehead looking mean. Astronauts get played tough like a ukulele. As I move in rockets, overriding levels. Nothing's aware. Same data, same system. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Controlled
Controlled by gamma light.
Now my helmet's on. You can't tell me I'm not in space with the National Guard, United States Enterprise. Diplomat of swing with aliens at my feet, coming down a rampart through beam on the street. Obsolete computes, compounds, and dead sounds. As I locate intricately independent economic bomb, I save, restore food. And Capsule D, my program is ability for reaction in response to a no one. Identification code unidentified. I got cosmophonic, press a button, change my face. You recognize, so what? I turn invisible. Make myself clear, reappear to you visual. Disappear again, zap like an android. Face the fact, I fly on planets every day. My nucleus print, prepare, I return again. My 7XL is not yet invented. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter.
Controlled by gamma light. Gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Gamma light. Controlled by gamma light. Gamma light.
Space Ranger, contact 2, sending FedEx. I program 1 and go to Earth through the fax machine. My number 709-755-6EL3, computer file 93. Digital level, standing on the terminal, upside down through polygons, fighting pentagons. Changing blue skin, my brown colors coming back. I'm psychedelic this time, coming rainbow. Look at the green lights and y'all see my brain glow. 5 colors, yellow, black, and red, and green, purple. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. I'm not talking about Earth people, I was born on Jupiter. Earth people, New York and California. Earth people, I was born on Jupiter.
Forecast first day. Gas use 30% chance of meteor showers. Please use the level 5 or greater radiation mark. Have a nice day.
Boing did a flip. Drip. Boing did a flip. Drip. Boing did a flip. Drip.
Check. Ah, there I am. Apparently there's a troll in here saying that was AI slop. Well, I got some news for you, sir. That was not a drop of AI used in there, Debo. Why are you fucking up a good movie, too? Friday. Don't be fucking up that movie. There was no AI used there, sir. Shout out to a staggering 2 people watching on Kick, but I didn't even announce I was going to be on Kick today, so expected. I'll change this. I'll change the stream in a second. So I am live on Twitch for those of you that absolutely despise. I'll announce it though, but it's working. It's more so a test to see if it works. Well, with 2 people, I'm not really worried about today. There's a staggering 2 people there. I'm not exaggerating, so not too concerned about that. I don't want to change the screen. I have no problem pulling women right now, my friend. To be quite frank with you. I don't have an issue getting women. Even when I was very fat, I really didn't have an issue. Now I could get even better looking ones. Not even that. I mean, oh shit! I didn't turn my monitors on. Well, fuck. I'll turn them on. How's everyone doing today? Lies. Yeah. Okay. Sure. It's lies. No, I do not consider Becky a woman. I consider her a thing. She is a fucking creature. My mic sounds off. Let's see. Did OBS change a setting on me today? Oh, no. No.
Rich, you're too early. 0% schedule respect.
Now, Dublin. Thank you. Evis, thank you. That's all it was. I just had to change a setting on the mixture. What's up, J-Dog? How are you? Yeah, that's all it was. What was I Oh, I was on a call today. Nino Fishy, Jesus Christ, thank you, dude. 10 members to start. I was on a phone call. Shout out to Within the Asses and Black Sheep.
Crap, let it unwrap. These are the shits I can do without. Come on. And talking to JD Vance, come on.
Members. So we were working on, so thank you, Neil. Listen, JD Vance lets Donald Trump shit on his chest. Members. Which means you just have to pull his pants down because he has no control over his bowels. Members. Yeah, that's very true. I don't remember it specifically, even though I've watched all 3 Godfathers multiple times. What's up, Dr. D? So, yeah. Because in most cases, your enemies always want to be your enemies.
You're alive. Tornado didn't suck you up.
Well, we have a tornado watch until 9. That's another reason I'm like, yeah, I'm going to start
Good
now
evening,
just in case.
How did you fare with the storms? We got massive flooding down here and 2 confirmed tornadoes. Trees down everywhere, too.
In the city? Dude, what the fuck is coming? Now I have to check, dude. What the fuck is coming my way? Let me see. I'm looking right now. Whether... Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, let's see. Where is it going to fucking land? Ooh, man, we may get a direct hit. So if you're wondering again... But the thing is, it's not like a big... So even if I get off, so long as the power doesn't stay off, which I don't think it will... Rich, don't worry. Fart
Rich,
the tornadoes
don't worry,
away.
Just fart the tornadoes away.
Yeah, I'll just open up my asshole and the tornado will get sucked right in. I've sucked up an EF5 in my ass before. So Phoenix, 11 months, thank you. Eric Arnold, thank you. So I was on that call. Shout out again to Black Sheep and Within the Asses. For the foreseeable future,
Hold on to those birds. Don't let them go.
I have all of the stuff updated in with like, what is it called? Nightbot. The new Discord is in there. Kick is in there. I updated all the other stuff in there too. For now, indefinitely, meaning that one day it will change. The Discord will be open, but it's still going to be moderated. You can't just go in there and put up a picture of someone's ass. That's literally what someone did before.
Ooh, yeah.
Neil, that's a damn good question.
Got tornadoes in the UK, so I know what they are like.
Can
someone explain?
Fun fact is that meteorologists to this day are 100%. They know like the conditions that are favorable for a tornado to land. It's essentially, I don't even know how to explain it, dude, because it literally is in a way a cloud hitting the ground and I'm not a meteor. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. I mean, you go look up the Reno, Oklahoma. Matter of fact, Nielo put in the chat, Reno. El Reno, right? Is it El Reno? El Reno.
Ooh, yeah.
My new Air Force One plane is totally safe and not a danger or full of spying devices. Also, I get to shit in a solid gold toilet while I fly.
Joplin was insane. Yeah, listen. He took a plane from a foreign government.
Dame Bird.
In normal times, dude, that alone they would have to step down. But I mean, he literally just had to pay out money for raping somebody, Donald Trump. And he's still president. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. Man, my stomach is bubbling. I'm just reading what someone said there. I don't know why I said that with such conviction. Well, there was... Dude, he farts all the time. Like, once in a while, I'm like, it ain't that big a deal. You know, maybe you're hearing something in the beginning, like the first one. And then there was that one, I forgot that woman was sitting next to him, and you heard it was like a long fart, and you just see her face grimace, dude. Yeah, he's been known. They called him Diaper Don before he was anything to do with politics. He was Diaper fucking Don. Yeah, and the reason that he can't control his bowels, although it's an allegation, it's not confirmed, is pretty grim. Yes, your cucumber changed.
Cucumber change colors? Also, birds.
Also birds, and yes, because of you,
Ooh, yeah.
Cucumbers do change colors.
The shitty part no one is talking about. If these people aren't held accountable, future generations will think this is okay if we survive.
Yeah, and the thing is that we need to have more ironclad legislation in place to have more safeguards so this can't happen again. But the problem with that is it always gets eroded. Rich's applause counter is on Kick. Wow, there's 5 people on Kick, man. Things are looking up. It was like I said, I didn't even announce today. I was like, once I got off the call within the ass cheeks and Black Sheep, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna fucking do Kick. Yeah, these checks and balances, as we are seeing, were not enough. You know, it's not enough. You know, it wasn't enough to hold back someone like Donald Trump. And here we are. But the thing is, man, is that how do we govern against corruption when human beings can fundamentally be corrupted? How do you have other humans oversee other humans when they're susceptible to the same things? I don't know. Black Sheep, the creamiest holes. Yes. All of the creamy holes.
Members. Rename Trump's plane shit force once.
As president, can we get some support now?
I'm being welcomed. I am a fat, annoying freetard who has no political impact on anything and didn't start voting until it was your new grift. What? Listen, where is the grift? Where is it? Listen, we gotta. Oh, this is gonna be good on Twitch. I like this. Listen, I could mod you. Yeah, you're a sexy man. I will definitely mod you. I heard something. How do I mod Black Sheep? It's not letting me. I can't just click on your fucking name?
Well, that sucks. Hold on 1 second. I want to know where this money is with to be having left-wing ideologies. I'm dying to know. All right, well, you are I don't even know how to add mods on Kick yet. Anyway, I don't really care. Who is on? Booch is in the Kick chat? Twitch is easy. I know how to mod people on Twitch all day. I mean, this is minus one stream I think I did with Lynx. Way back. This is, besides that, the only other time I think I've streamed on Kick. God, everything you're saying sounds so familiar. It's probably like 8-Bit Eric.
Members.
Juicy Booch got his cheesesteak. Well, man, I guess Kick has a different philosophy because there you could click on a name and it don't let you do shit. So, Rio Brando, thank you for becoming a large... A pill pop. Oh, this is... Listen. Let's do heroin together. Let's go. Anyway, I'm hearing noises, but yet... Why am I hearing a notification, but nothing's coming in from Twitch? Here we go again, guys. Here we go. Here we go. It's already starting to short circuit. And I have witnesses. Like, what's making that? It's now Jack of Knives? Why am I getting following notifications? I gotta fix that. Lure box. Why is it not working? Why is the Streamlabs page frozen? Hey, there you go. YouTube. Is that Kick, maybe? No. I don't know what that's about. I'll have to figure that out later. No, but Kick. Let me see. No, it said follow, didn't it? I don't think it's that. All right, well, more glitches that need to be worked out. But generally... But there's nothing in Streamlabs for... There's Kicks. Oh, here it is. There it is. That is gone. I don't even want this anyway. Boom. Save settings. There we go. Done. Fixed. So now it's done. It's fixed. Boom. What's up, Jay Grant? How are you? What's up, Drywall? How the fuck do I get rid of this guy? How do you ban someone on fucking Kick? Why do they make it how to ban someone on Kick? Might as well learn now. I am clicking on the username. Is it because I have the chat popped out? I wonder if that's it. Yep, that's it. It doesn't work with the pop out, which is incredibly stupid. All right, so he's gone. Goodbye. Well, we know who's on Kick, right? We know who's on Kick. I'm in the fucking Viper's Nest right now, but that's fine. I don't give a fuck. You think that'll stop me from streaming on there? You're out of pocket. You know? Well, I'm a degenerate too, so that works perfectly.
Members. Hi, I'm Lou.
50 months.
Found you in the algorithm when looking up bird fetish videos. Hope all is well.
Bird 50 months bird fetish videos. See, that now you're going to make me sound like Flutterbully, dude. That was always the weirdest thing, man. Always the weirdest shit, right? Oh, now I can mod you, dude. Now I can mod you because it doesn't work with the pop out, which that's dumb because with Twitch, for example, if I pop out the chat, I could moderate as much as I want to. Okay. Well, it doesn't give the option to make you a mod there. What the fuck? So I have to click on your account to make you a fucking mod? No, I don't know. I'll figure out one thing at a time. Brand new platform. Haven't even really used it yet, so. What's up, Pescator? How are you, dude? So I'm already seeing some shortcomings with Kick, but nonetheless, I'm absolutely going to stream there. It's literally free to fucking do so, so why the hell would I not do it? You know? Ah, man. See, yeah, I should do. Maybe one night when I'm only streaming on
Members.
YouTube, I'll do that.
Hey, bird father, chirp chirp.
What's up, Acid Stain? What's good, man? Hope all's well with you. Sometimes it's fun, even when you know the asshats are going to come back in the chat. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so, like, you know, Ames will be here in 30 seconds. I'll just ban him again. And then he'll drink and fall asleep while watching me because I soothe him to sleep because 12 months too, by the way, Acid Stain. A ban purge. Should I do a ban? I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose because you also deal with the headache. Because sometimes it is entertaining to see the fucking degenerates come back in and try desperately. But I'll let you choose. This is your stream that you come to watch a large man arguably entertain you. So. That's why the other day, like, dude, I'm like, that was unbearable. With when the chat was saying the same thing. If someone did a TTS, now I don't know how we have, again, within the ashes. I don't know if she's here. Black Sheep is here. They saw my settings. I've shown you my settings. It is so I have eyes that prove that I am not boomerang with this shit. Okay. So we will see what happens if I get bits. You know. And we shall see. Yeah, everyone gets unbanned. And it's annoying, but sometimes there is a lot of entertainment value to it, which is probably why the yes is winning out. And so what, man? And so if the people that really get out of pocket, you just fucking ban them again. Like, it's not a big shit. Yeah, the weirdos are content. See, it took me till the tender young age of 43 to realize that being on social media like X is fucking insane and it's a waste of time. Because and I see a lot of people who can't stand me, who are just like, they live on there. Like, how many times that people send me screen caps of 8-Bit Eric crying about me and like watching the play-by-play of my streams. What's up? A Bam over on Kick. How many people we got watching on Kick? Which, wow, 23 fucking people? Really? Okay, I'm not complaining, but how many? I don't even have 300 people following me on there. I'm kind of shocked. Whatever. I'm not complaining. I see Izzy over there. I see Booch. I see Black Sheep. I see 85th Batman fan. I know all you. I know who you are from YouTube. All right. How many votes? We'll wait for. I want to wait for. It's only 52. I mean, the delta between yes and no is 75-25. But who knows, man? If maybe another 100 people will vote no. I only talk about people like 8-Bit Eric. And I guess you would say that he is not a troll. He's a content creator. And there are people that know that are here, and they just see it. They're like, and they'll screen cap it like, yo, look what this person's saying. And then I'm like, all right, it's content for the stream. And I literally save it for the stream. You know what I mean? That's how I get that stuff. I'm not actively going, and there's people that could verify that I'm not like making it up. I don't actively go to them to look at, maybe if someone like they tell me like Eric or something is saying something, I'll go on stream and then I'll fucking laugh at him crying about me. Other people too. It's not just him.
Members.
Why isn't it doing the sound effects? 10 months, Rich and the Birds. Thank you. My neck is sagging. Well, when you lose about 150 pounds, shit like that's going to happen. I'd rather have a sagging neck than fucking be
Door
waddling.
_knock. Eric, R-triple-A-R Rich. Big
Why-
Cork.
Big cock, Rich and the Birds. 10 months. Thank you. Jeremy just uploaded another vlog. Oh, dude, I got a juicy list tonight, son. I got a juicy list. I can't wait for that. That's going to be fantastic. There's some good. We got the art of a YouTube apology by my new. I'm really liking this guy. I think he's going to do real well on YouTube. We're going to be talking about Nerdotic and the Critical Drinker. Interesting video from Ozzy Cobb on former Lolcow host. I think we're going to start with that. I want to see what everyone's up to. Rich and the Birds. Oh, no. I should have known better. That means he has something interesting for me. This may be your best one, son. Yo, you need to send me the high res of this. You need to send me the high res. Because when I get the thumbnail, it looks like it's a Game Boy camera, but there. Well, you can't see it. You can't see it. God damn it. You can't see it. Here, I got it. I got it. Boom. There. Yo, remember when Eric was making those fucking like AI comic book things? Like what you show is actually funny, and they didn't even like make sense. And he thought he made like multiple ones too, and he thought it was like the funniest shit ever. I'm like, are you 12? I don't understand, dude. Literally fucking conservatives are a different fucking species. I swear to God. I'm tired of pretending that they're not. 8-Bit Eric says he's sorry. Yeah, that cold day in hell. Yeah, I know. What happened to everyone being so angry about Sony getting rid of physical media? Then they all went out and bought that game. Now, the thing, like I said too, though,
I wish to receive Bird Father Rich's harvest.
What? I wish to receive. No, he will never. I never want to be his power bottom. I don't want to receive his harvest, not his hardest. Oh God. But like I said, it's not that I'm like cheering on a corporate view. Like, yes, oh, Sony, only sell your games on your store, so you can fucking price gouge people and have no competition. No, what I'm saying is to try to resuscitate physical media now is just not going to happen. You have to fight for consumer rights and to have more ownership of digital goods. That should be the focus. Boom. Boom. That's it. I'm not saying to fucking sit there and suck Sony's cock. Fuck no. I'll say this too, a pirate's life for everybody. I mean, if purchasing digital doesn't mean owning, then piracy doesn't mean, right? Right? Just saying. You know, that's what I'm like, dude. If the fight was taken to them back in like 2012, 2013, different. Because 2013, from what I've read, maybe it might be off, was when digital sales finally eclipsed or surpassed, might be the better term, physical sales. That would have been the moment. Not now. Now you have to take the fight to a different place. And it ain't going to be, yo, did you hear? That's one of the shorts I'm going to make tomorrow. Did you hear? The EU is going to force Apple's hand to put replaceable batteries into future iPhones. That's crazy. Now, it's not going to be like back in the day where you could just flip off the back and plop a new battery in. Like, remember Samsung used to flex that to get at Apple with their iPhone? But they're going to make it like you could just unscrew some stuff and put a new battery, and you don't have to go to a shop to get it done. You don't have to spend a bunch of money in specialized tools. And if there is a specialized tool, one, it has to be still easy to do. And two, the companies have to offer the tool, like Apple, free of charge. It doesn't apply. Man, I like know the whole article off the top of my head. What the fuck? It doesn't apply to like smartwatches, though. They don't have to do it for smartwatches. Still a big deal. I mean, I guess, and believe me, I'm not siding with corporations here either. Maybe it's too much of a pain in the ass with something as small as a smartwatch. So, once again, the EU is saving the fucking day, and the states are going to do absolutely nothing. They wouldn't, even before fucking Trump 2.0, they wouldn't have done shit anyway. Or it wouldn't have been enough. So that's a pretty big fucking deal, dude, because I'm tired of spending a lot of money on things that are essentially overpriced disposable devices. It's insanity. Like, it started with the iPhone, and then it creeped into other smartphone manufacturers. Then it creeped into laptops. Why the fuck does a laptop need to have a permanent battery that you can't easily replace? Why? Explain that one to me. You gonna tell me you don't have enough space in a fucking laptop? Get real. What's up, Video Brain? How are you? Like the iPad Pro always fucking makes me lose my mind. It's called Pro, professional. It's meant for video editing. It's meant for music production, editing photos. It is the epitome of what you were used. Like, it is the epitome of a device from Apple that should have a headphone jack out of the box. Doesn't. You gonna tell me an iPad Pro doesn't have the room to put a headphone jack in? Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. That's a fucking bullshit lie. Well, dude, until fairly recently, they were only putting in fucking 64 gigabytes of storage in the base model of devices. 64. You know, so it's like you're telling me if I get any iPad, because you can do productivity on any of them, even the iPad mini has plenty of room for a headphone jack, that I have to get a dongle that I'll probably lose to do the things you want me to do with it. It's so insane. It's absolutely fucking diabolical. And yeah, and you lose the fucking dongles. Yeah, I heard. Oh, shit. Yeah. Rich, a judge blocked the merger of Paramount until August 3rd, and then Paramount needs to convince the judge of why they should let. Yeah, these mergers got to stop, man. It's essentially monopolies. Yeah, and they're saying that there may be another price increase of the Steam Machine. That's insane. That's so fucking insane. Yes, I am AI. Yeah. Matter of fact, you just reminded me. Steam Machine, another price increase. Yep, here it is. Sounds like the Steam Machine can get another price increase. Oh, no, I think I only mentioned in passing what I did. So I built that Steam Machine, right? And I was moving it. I put it on stupidly. I should have put it flat on the bed, not vertical, because I was just grabbing a wire real quick. All of a sudden, oof, on a hardwood floor. I'm like, oh, that's the fucking computer that fell. That's the fucking computer that fell. Now, the beauty of it is, the good news is that not a single component got damaged in any way, shape, or form. Bad news is the case is completely fucked. It may not look completely fucked, but it's completely fucked. But the good news is, glass half full. Oh, yeah, I said this yesterday. Is now I'm getting a white case, and I'm getting going to put everything, swap it in there. Same brand case, NZXT. And I'm going to put a sexy fucking Steam sticker on the side. So there you go. That's, yay. So let me, I should wear a hat. I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm not ignoring the chat. So, uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. So we'll start in a couple minutes. Bust onto a PS4 controller. I refrain from orgasming on electronic devices. So, yeah, there's some good news with NAND. They're building more. That's for storage, not RAM, unfortunately. And they're saying they're going to try to get that under control. RAM, on the other hand, there is, I think it was AData saying it may be 10 years before prices start to balance out. I don't know if I think that's extreme. Or like I've said before, maybe they'll never. I think what'll happen, like I've said in shorts and videos, it'll come back down. It'll be like gas prices. I just said this. Yeah, I said exactly this in a short. Where just like gas in 2000, remember like gas prices went astronomically high and then they came back down, but they never came back down to the levels before they shot up in 2008. So to a lot of people, like, oh man, I'm glad we got relief, but yeah, you're getting relief with the gas prices, but it's still significantly higher, albeit not anywhere near the peaks. That's what's going to happen with RAM. So the RAM price, it's going to be like, okay, so before RAM prices blew up with the AI data center crunch, let's say you could get a 32 gigabyte kit for $120. Once the AI bubble bursts, I could like say that 32 gigabyte kit, instead of being like $450 or $500, or it's still going to go up before it goes back down. Let's say $650, it'll go back down to $220. Yeah, it's a hell of a lot cheaper, but it's still $100 more than what you were spending back before the fall of 2025. And there you go. So the memory market will never be the same. Yeah, 220. I know. 220. So that's what I see. That's what I predict. That, yeah, it'll contract and it will get cheaper again, but you'll never get RAM at the prices you did in summer of 2025. I am fairly confident I could say that. And if I'm wrong, I hope. But fuck, man, if RAM goes back down to the fucking summer 2025 prices, hell yeah, count me in. I'll be happy to be wrong. I just don't think I'm gonna be. I want to be, but I don't think I'm gonna be. Oh, you're getting, I don't know if I'm getting a watch, dude. I'll look again. We'll start in at 620. Let's see what I'm getting here. I have a Tornado watch.
It sucks that it's going to be hard to buy an iPhone 18 PM in September.
Yep. Apple right now is actively trying to get RAM that China's manufacturing. Oh, what was that? I was looking at the weather. Let me see. There you goes, boys. Oh, yeah, I'm about to be up the butt without a fuck right now. Oh, man, I'm getting a direct hit, too. Where am I? Nope. Wait, is it already passed? No. So let's see now. It may miss me. All right, I'm not complaining. Interview the tornado. All right, deal. So, yeah, I don't have... RAM will get cheaper, but you will never get it at the prices you got it before, I think, ever again. You'll still be spending like at least 30% more. And it's going to stay that way. And it may go up again. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like I think I said in the short too, China is prioritizing China first. So don't oh yeah, China to the rescue. Not really. Not really. And you know what? Do you blame them? Do you fucking blame China for not wanting to partner with the States to get the RAM flowing again? No. Fucking Donald Trump just accused them again of meddling in elections. So don't hold out for that thinking that that's going to cause any actual fucking relief. Because it's really not. All right. So who's ready for some shit? Oh, so what do we have? 145 votes.
China, tariffs, elections, my anus. No.
Sounds like he's saying gnocchi. Give us 2F. Thank you. Yeah, Pixel phones are badass, man. I mean, they really didn't penetrate the market the way I think Google wanted them to. But they aren't bad phones at all. So, all right, man, let's get this shit going. How many people you got on Twitch? 64 people on Twitch. How many we actually have? 13 people over on Kick, which all right, I ain't complaining. It's for not announcing it and for something that I've used to stream on once. I ain't complaining. All right. So we'll go into that later. I want to see what...
The buckshot has hit the ball.
Oh, that's the worst. And the worst is when you don't see it and it's there and you have to clean it and scrub it the next day because it's hard.
Matt, I'm hard.
So thank you, Celine.
Just look at it as I stretch it. I flipped it up in your ass all day.
That's still one of the most insane things I've had AI Bill Gates say. And his voice cracks. I've seen videos of fire tornadoes. I have not. So let's see. I've been curious about this too. Because I feel, here is what I have noticed with lolcow hosts, right? Is they all think they're going to have their own standalone careers by working with Keemstar. And it never happens. Ever. Virtually every person that's been around Keemstar and used him to try to elevate has turned to shit. Name me a person that has worked with Keemstar or that has gone on to be wildly successful or have any following at all. Yeah, Rastov is cool. Like, just, and I already knew this, but I got convinced, just stay away from the guy. Nothing good ever comes out of working with Keemstar. Take it from me.
God, what are you showing me? Come on.
Yo guys, how you doing? Another video. Hope you're all doing well. Today we got something different. I wanted to do something different today. It's a bit of a longer video. It's a little bit of a denser one, but I wanted to take a look and see what.
Yeah, I'm really lucky. I mean, I get it with aesthetic, where people kind of knew me, so obviously if they see me on a different channel, they may sub. So I had that little cheat code, but doesn't necessarily mean it had to work. Most times when people have a catastrophic failure as a YouTuber, it's like, that's it. You know what I mean? That's it, dude. You'll have like 12 people watching your streams and no one will watch your videos. I'm very lucky because it shouldn't have been that way. But I know, odd way, I hate saying this about myself. I hope I don't sound arrogant. I'm like an exception to that rule that's usually a constant. That once you're fucked, you're fucked. Yeah, he's like admitting, it'd be like, oh, Rich is probably an act. I'm like, it doesn't matter if it's an act. He's like, I'm racist, I'm this, I'm that. I'm like, dude, you just want it that you're definitely going to make sure that no one ever wants to watch you ever again once you leave Lolcow Live. I guess so. I guess so.
All the LCU hosts that quit or moved on with their lives and just see what they're up to. I was very curious.
The big breast.
So today we're going to be taking a look at Scooter, Billy the Fridge, Rastov, Nightmare, Steak,
forgot
Gizzy,
about
and Savage.
Scooter.
And it's interesting because they're all kind of in different positions. Some of them are doing okay. Some of them are doing horribly. Nobody's doing very, very good, though. I will say that. But I just want to touch base and just kind of see what all these ex-hosts have been up to. So we're going to start with Scooter, go through everybody, and then at the end of the, once we're done watching all the clips, I'm going to give my commentary. We're going to talk about pretty much each one of these hosts individually, and just see what's up with them. All right, guys, I think that's that for now. So we're going to watch these clips, and I'll see you at the end. Thanks for watching, guys.
My name is Scooter13.
Wow.
And you are watching...
Why does he sound like he's in a fucking wind tunnel? Dude, most of the software has noise cancellation in it for free.
Watching. We parodied the entirety of Jujutsu Kaisen?
I know jujitsu, I'm not sure.
Scooter, on tonight's episode of Scooter 13 Live, I've got a very special rendition. Of something that I have not really actually prepared, but I have mentally prepared. Sort of, kind of. I've tried, I've attempted to. Not
like, yeah, who's gonna... Okay, great, you are on Lolcow, which does not help you at all. If anything, it's a hindrance. But what is this?
Not only that, but we also have housekeeping to do. Housekeeping. Not only that,
You're a lie. You ain't housekeeping shit.
Might have tequila and weed to smoke. Potentially.
Oh, God, dude. Oh, no.
I haven't decided yet. I am 1,000% sober.
He's
right
going
now.
down.
I am
the
1,000% sober. I'm still grumpy. You know what? That's okay. That's okay.
He's going down the blade
okay.
route.
He's lying? What am I lying about?
What's up, Mr.
I do have no, I
Blackheart?
do have stuff planned. I actually have stuff. I mean, not a lot. Not a lot. I'll admit, not a lot, but I do have some things planned.
You don't even like, dude, I get up a cache of videos to react to. You're just going in front of it and winging it. I have to admit, I'm pretty good at doing that, okay?
Fuck him. WTF is written on the wall.
As much as I'm not up top, yeah, he's out of his mind. Phoenix, you're 100% correct. Thank you. He's out of his mind. It's for a guy who like hates talking in real life. I'm not even gonna lie and make it like, oh yeah, I'm not chatty at all. I could fucking talk about, I could make something out of nothing easily and just keep going. Maybe because I talk for a fucking living. That's why in person I'm like, yeah, like, hey, let's talk on the phone. No, why? What are we talking on the phone about?
It's all good. Shave the beat. I'm not shaving the. Okay.
I know I've said this before. Yes, I know I'm wearing the same shirt from yesterday. Deal with it, but I'm still clean. I could smell his room from here. Does he smoke?
We're not doing this right now. There's one more thing happening tonight on Scooter 13 Live. The one and only Yo.
Yeah, and they're just not showmen. You found
Which
where
I have found where your missing pounds went.
You mean him?
Mama will be roasting the ever-living fuck out of me in about 2 hours. 2.5 hours.
Like, this isn't... He just put a camera on, he started talking like he's in a fucking Zoom call, which, because of Locale Live, I think that's what he thinks a stream is. And it's not.
It's gonna be glorious, bro. I can't wait, because the best thing they have to talk about in the fucking Locale universe.
Like, in a world where you could have a mid-range phone and get a semi-decent cheap lapel mic and sound perfectly fine for a stream, this is beyond unacceptable. Like, I have my air... I mean, I'm sure you hear it a little bit. I have my air conditioner here, but I have a noise cancellation plugin that mitigates most of it. Let me see. I'm going to stop talking for 1 second. Don't mind the dead air. Yeah, the meter goes completely down. And that's free, built right into OBS. So what the fuck?
At Jurgen 2K was 100% correct. This is Boogie Jr.
No, man, he may be going down the blade route, dude. Yeah, I will admit, and Keemstar knows this, that if Becky comes back, that's going to be some good metaphorical eats here for me. Yo. And like I'm saying, it's not that, like, for Rich, you have a SM7B that's expensive. Maybe he doesn't. I'm like, that's not about the mic. It's about a free fucking plugin that it would make this sound infinitely better. You just have to enable it.
Is apparently me. Apparently that's me, bro. That's insane.
You can get a basic fucking lighting kit. Who makes it? For like $40, not even. And he's just like, nah, I'm just gonna turn on my light, have you hear a fucking wind tunnel in the background, and use a... What mic are you using, dude? Just the webcam mic? Oh, Jesus. I'm sure I'll be covering DSP. He's a former Locale Live host called Scooter. And he's a person, and he's here, and he is... Again, like I'm saying, all these people thought that, oh, I was in Locale Live, I could go off on my own and make a few bucks. And yeah, it ain't easy, is it? It ain't easy, huh? Yeah, I think yes wins, huh? Yeah, in spades. All right, give me a few minutes and we'll do the purge. Holy shit, 182 votes. That's why I asked you guys.
That's insane. Let's talk about that. That's the next topic at hand. We've said our hellos. I do still have a very special rendition of something that I have prepared. However, I think the first thing to do is explain why am I getting pings, bro? Like, I'm literally live right now from my phone. Why am I getting pings? Is it something I need to...
Yeah, it's still, like, you could be live from your phone, even if it's like a mid-range Android phone, and make this significantly better. He just has no idea what he's doing, and he doesn't care to figure it out.
See, hold on. Good Lord. All right. No, nothing important.
Yeah, but no, man. But like, all right, this is a 17 Pro Max I have, right? So, touche. But even if you had, like, okay, I have the iPhone 16e I got when I switched to Cricket, but I ended up putting the eSIM on here. That fucking phone, I got 3 months of service and the phone for $288 after tax. The front facing camera of the thing can do 4K 60. You get some cheap ass lights. I forgot Neewer, I think they are. They're little portable lights too. You don't have to get the little ones. You can put them right on your desk, and like they're like this big. You could use a lavalier mic through the USB-C port. There you go. Ta-da! All your problems solved, and you had to spend like $50. Yeah, I found my new co-host. Let's go.
Rich, I think you found your new co-host.
Yeah, I need a hot woman as a co-host, but she can't just be hot, because there's plenty of women that are hot and boring. And, you know, that don't work on me. I'm not looking to simp for anybody. I want a co-host that's worth the shit. Which makes me sound like I'm arrogant. I know I ain't shit, but, you know, I think it could work, and I think there would be potential with it, but I need someone who, like, I work with, you know. Yeah, we need DL5 back. We all need DL5 back in our lives.
Nothing important at hand. Member goal, the beard? Ooh. How much money would I want to shave my beard? It's probably, like, it'd be at least 100 members. I feel like that's the absolute lowest. Like
100. Well, yeah, I'm an ugly fuck without a beard. Maybe, admittedly, I would probably ask maybe even more. I'm not doing it, so it's not like I'm trying to set you guys up to give me members for that. It's not happening, so don't worry. I'm not going to make, but, yeah, that's I would look like I should be on a list for a few weeks. So, oh yeah, DSP is infinitely
clowns on this guy entertainment wise.
Yes, even unironically, 100%. Phoenix, 100%.
Could possibly go, and even then, bro, I don't think shaving the beard is the move. I think we keep dude's content is coming on here and pretending to fall for dumbass jokes and fake act defendant and whiny. Zero content ever at all. Severely dumb to watch. I don't know why anyone would give money. I don't know either, to be honest, bro. That shit's crazy.
Because you're not doing anything. There's nothing about this that gives people like, wow, this is entertaining. You turned on a camera like you were forced to for a work meeting. And I'm sure you would go to a work meeting just looking like this if it was a Zoom call, or maybe even to work knowing this guy. Get a parrot to co-host. Dude, that would be, oh man, if they weren't so much work, I would fucking love to have a bird. But the thing is, they're so fucking loud too. I would need like a whole fucking floor for that thing. If I got like a cockatoo or something. They're a lot of work. They're loud as fuck. I would love to have a bird. I hear they're awesome pets, but I ain't got time for, you know, it's like having another kid. that'll outlive you too. You know what I mean? So yeah, it looks like he's in a fucking drug den.
That's just crazy.
Doesn't it?
Like, why do you guys give me money? And that 8 guy, garbage streamer. True. I can't.
Yo, where's his channel? I want to see that. Holy hashtags, dude. I don't know. I'm not gonna look now.
I can't deny that. I wish I could click on your profile right now, but yeah, that counts for the beard. I mean, I'm not like hard committing to like 100 members, bro. Like that's. I mean, we.
When you're sitting there for this long debating on, all right, let's talk this price. You stop. You're totally missing the point of a stream and what the goal. You're making the whole stream about the goal. That's when you fail. Like, just do something. But the thing is, he has nothing to do. He didn't prepare. It takes minutes to do anything to react to. He's not good at fucking engaging with the audience and just going on like a tangent. He's just, okay, what could I do while this fucking camera is on or his phone is on to make you give me money? He's going to bleach his asshole next week.
We can roll with it for now. Because like we're not going to get there. So sure, 5 out of 100.
This is like the fucking TikTok live stream ideology.
That's not happening.
Oh, I've heard
It's
birds
just not
bark.
happening.
They hear dogs bark and they copy them. Dr. D.
Nah. Anyways.
Yeah,
I keep
TikTok's
getting
what I just said.
derailed. You said it put on screen? I can't put it on the I physically cannot put it on the screen. That's not an option. What are your thoughts on Becky? Bro, is it last Tuesday again? I don't think Becky's going back to the LCU. She might come back to the internet. She might. I don't know. I have no clue. You smell like Funyuns. I mean, I'm sure I've definitely smelled like Funyuns at least once in my life, to be honest.
Well, that's the most entertaining thing he said yet.
Get back on the gaming channel. I'll probably just do my gaming here. Why is Yo Mama gonna roast you? Because like
Billy, I bet's doing okay. I'd be surprised if he was fucking
sat in a closet for 2 weeks and got drunk, and that's like a sad scene. We're not gonna go super nutty with drinking tonight, John. We will probably drink. I think we probably will drink. I miss your IRLs. Well, we might have an IRL. I wonder if I could convince my mom to do an IRL. Like,
yeah, his mom is like a fucking interesting woman. She was on Lil Cal Live too.
or I could just go do. What would I do? Do I have anything right?
Gidgy was her name.
I mean, fair. Third of all, why are you here? Go away. Go away. 100 members, you trimmed the beard?
Well, that's a ripoff.
I mean, yeah. For 100 members, I will do a good shaving. I will not shave it off completely. For 200 members, I'll shave it off completely. Otherwise, we're gonna grow a fucking
200 members, dude. That is fucking, yeah, well, and that they learn the art, like, if you, from the very seldom times, actually, I can't even say I seldomly tune in. I don't even seldomly tune in, but when I see clips like on Ozzy Cobb or whatever, a Lil Cal Live, it's all about what stupid fucking thing could we do to get members or super chats from people. That's what, or they're talking about like Discord server drama that no one outside of the Discord cares about. Yeah, literally, Robust Urban Garlic, everybody and their mother, literally him and his mother have been on Lil Cal Live.
Gandalf beard. I'm gonna be for real, bro.
Poor little Rastov. I put him in a group chat with Keemstar yesterday, and I was interested to see what would happen.
Yeah.
But also, when I opened Keem's message and he said he wanted to go in a group chat,
This man's
me,
neck
him,
to
and
shoulder ratio is hilarious. He's a fuzzy head sitting on a blob that has no real definition of a body. At least the camera says.
Yeah, and he's like, there's no effort to like, how does he expect people when he's
all
not
the
even...
worst qualities of Phil, Eric, and Boogie.
No, I would say Eric is definitely worse than him. Phil is... Yeah, okay, I could see the e-begging with Phil and Boogie too. But Eric's worse. I like Billy the Fridge. I have no issue with Billy the Fridge.
Rostov was live, and I was like, I gotta add a group chat just so I can see Rostov's reaction. I was being a nutty boy, and it was funny. That's why I thought Keem was gonna.
Yeah, and Billy's also good on camera too, right? Like he knows how to engage with people on a stream. He knows because he's been doing this for a minute, and he's good at it. The other ones, they're just like, hey, I want to have people watch me for the sake of watching me, but I don't know why, and I don't know how to fucking run a stream. I don't know how to keep people watching. I just want to find ways to get money out of their pockets. That's not streaming, man. That's not fucking streaming, dude.
Offer us balls at 4 a.m. again. I'm like, Rostov, think about it. We could go back to the LCU. We could have our 4 a.m. slot back. We could rock it for the hundreds of people that are up at that hour. Think about it. I think it wasn't something he wanted to do. Maggie Mason,
yeah, it's
everyone
crazy.
seems happier once they leave.
2016.
Dude, I was very happy at the beginning of the LCU. It was...
Yeah, Billy, yeah, he knows how to like just sit there and make a conversation and give people a fucking reason to watch. Oh, what do you want to do? Even the quartering does that. How were your guys' weekends? What the fuck? How was your weekend? And he'll sit there and stare at the chat like Phil. That's not streaming, dude. That's not fucking streaming.
Fucking amazing. And then, at some point, things changed. And I very much miss the good parts of it and playing around and having fun. It's a really fun concept. I love being a part of it up until it kind of wasn't for me anymore. And that sucks.
Because it went from actually kind of having content, lolcow, to it's just, how can we take this same group of people, shuffle them around? What's up, Zero? Cool. Shuffle them around to like 12 different shows where it's like they have a show called Lolcow Gay, Lolcow Gold. The show's bare, like it doesn't even really have it, just a different, like, hey, what could we name something Lolcow to keep the people that were giving money in this one show? My weekend was lovely. Going to the next show. That's it. That's all it's about. Keep the same people that are terminally in the Discord going from one show to the next show, giving money for all the shows. It's not about the content. It's about just keeping the audience that they have there.
Because I was enjoying it. Big
yes,
time.
Lolcow Gay is real.
All my mods are people who beefed with my former bosses. Even the Pale Nymph, she beefed with my ex-boss. Leafy is here. She didn't beef with him. We're still here. We still have fun.
Yeah, I
We
want to
still
hear
get
your
dirty.
take, Dr. D.
Maggie Mason starting LCU was amazing. It was fantastic.
And they're out of idea. Why do you think that I'm hearing rumors that they want to get Becky back? Because they're trying to go back to their greatest hits. Nothing else is working. I mean, but at the same time, it's fucking weird, dude, because it is working. Because these same few thousand people live for this shit. You know what I mean? So they go from one server to the next server to the next server, and they eat it up. No, it actually blew up for a bit after the cancer thing. It just like devolved quickly. It felt like the first Fat Camp really just destroyed the original concept of what Lolcow Live could have been. I'm like, I remember thinking too, like, dude, you just started this fucking show. Why are you doing like this? Is like an event you should do after it's like gotten off the ground and it's been stable for a couple of years.
When it was growing,
You don't start that shit. Then Wings pummeled Lil Cal live into the ground, not just his wife. Well, Izzy, the thing is too.
I think at some point, I think it started growing just.
If you're
to
not
fill
in
out the
like the
time
know
slots.
and know all this
I
shit
think that
going
was
on, you don't get it
probably
anyway. No one from the
a
outside
problem.
will never want to fucking watch.
I think if the 24-hour cycle would have been more slow to complete, and each show had more time to solidify itself.
No
maybe it would
shit.
be more solid. The host being more solid. I don't know. I'm not sure.
No shit. Having 24 hours of content, having short shows. There were times that Jay and I were doing that show. It was just starting to pick up where people were donating and asking questions. And, oh, have to go. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, dude, I'd rather. My main channel is my priority. I'd rather stream there for as long or short as I want to and fucking engage with people.
Everything was like molten hot. And then Lolcow Court
It was a stupid fucking concept.
was like the first failure. I don't know. I could go over the history of it all, but that's another day. That's another day, baby. It was just awesome. I loved being.
And dude, I didn't. Lauren was like, "Yeah, you should go. It would be great to meet up with people." I'm like, "You realize that Becky's gonna be there? You understand? Like, dude, if I was in like the other side of a lawn with her, she would try to say that I grabbed her fucking ass or something. No way. There was not it. Look at what she did to Richie. That bitch is the devil. I did not want to be anywhere near her. And I made the right choice. I finally, with that, I'm like, you guys suggested me to do this fucking show. I mean, the reason, like I said, the reason Keemstar fired me because he knew I kept wanting to quit, which I was right about. And I'm like, no, I'm not listening to anybody else with this shit. I'm like, I'm not going to that. It is a fucking disaster. I don't trust the people there. There's other things I'd rather do than go there. And hey, look what it turned into, a complete fucking disaster. I was right. Get out of here, man.
A part of it. The first Fat Camp was awesome until it wasn't. I think that hurt everything the most.
Man, he's like saying exactly, dude, what I was saying. To a T. I don't know what the fuck I had. I have no idea. It was like I was in a tailspin because of the stupid choices I made. Let me take out some garbage here. And I don't know what I was expecting from it. I was just fucking out of my mind at that point. It was like, I feel like after Lolcow is when really like I came back to my senses with shit. Becky doesn't like anybody. Becky, if she sees it, and that's why she has no female fucking friends. I remember her telling me that. She's like, I get along better with guys. I'm like, yeah, gee, no shit. Because she sees any woman as a threat. You know?
What went down with Wings crushed the universe at its core, and it became a very different beast after that. I don't usually get donos like that. I'm pretty sure all of them are probably.
I mean, there was such weird shit too. Then like Keemstar wanted to, because this is when he was still actually trying to make content. which he's a piece of shit. So he did something similar to me, which I'll never forgive him for. Where he was trying to make it like Jay was purposely letting in like people who watch Lolly into his Discord. And it was bullshit. It was nothing burger. And I remember there was some girl I used to be friends with. She was like, there's still shockingly a cult of fucking Keemstar. And I remember her going to me like, I can't associate with Jay anymore because of who he led into his Discord. And I was like, I'm not even fucking humoring you. I didn't say anything to her. She like unfriended me after that. Hey, person who unfriended me, I got a quick question for you. I won't name you, don't worry. Did Chris Hansen show up to Jay's door? Did the Fed show up to Jay's door to check his hard drive? Oh, wait, no, it was a nothing burger. Keemstar was just looking to make non-existent drama for content, which he's made a career out of, a very successful one too. So fuck you and fuck Keemstar. Have a good day. It was a nothing burger like I predicted, and your ego made you stop talking to me because you wanted to be enraged about something that literally was non-existent. Sucks to suck. Yeah, there's still a weird, like, there are people that like cuck for Keemstar even to this day, like he's still 2016 relevant. It's insane. Because he has money. That's why. You have money, people's brains shut off.
We're gonna get suspicious. I don't get the member drives like that. I'll get.
Fix the goal. What's happening? Oh, what is it off this? Oh, fuck. It's off the screen. Sorry. Why is it so big? Bob, you got to control this goal here, sir. There we go. That's a little too small now. Like my penis. Can I just make it? There we go. Whatever. I'll leave it there. You see what's going on. It's like, I'm like, why is this even a thing with Jay? Like, you're supposed to babysit everyone that's in your Discord server? Am I supposed to run a background check on every? I mean, yeah, if I see them doing something sketchy, they're instantly gone. And the funniest thing is that he was clutching his pearls about that, and then he hires CD-ROM after that. After that. Or CD-ROM was already working there and currently working there when he was like, oh my God, Jay has someone who may watch Lolly in his Discord. By the way, I hired someone who's literally a PDF defender. No, this is old news, dude. This is old news. Nothing happened with Jay. That's the point.
What's going on with Jay?
Maybe you should fucking cancel yourself, Daniel. Right? What's a bigger oopsie?
Ooh, yeah.
So nothing, M. Fickman. Thank you.
Hey, Richie. Would consider a co-host who's currently roasting in hell? I can bring in the younger demographic, but not too young. Oh, yeah!
Well, I know that Stan is lying because he only wanted people that were underage. What's going on? Hold on. Yeah, it was just so fucking annoying, dude. And then it's like you were going after Jay for that, and it was an absolute fucking nothing burger. There was someone who may have watched Lolly in his Discord. What does that have to do with Jay? And I'm sure if Jay knew about it, you would have, like I'm saying, if I knew, I don't babysit everyone in my fucking Discord. But if I find out something sketchy going on, then I handle it. And then he's going through all that, and then fucking Keemstar hired CD-ROM. Really? Fucking really? What's up, M. Fickman? 10 months, dude.
Council of Men, Ricardo wanted me to pass on a message. Carlos is a bird.
I'll put the
I am a bird. We need a council of birds.
A council of fucking birds. Hope you enjoyed my Bill Gates thumbnail. Oh, yeah, Keemstar is all about fucking... He was flexing that he had, like, contact info for the Trumps, too. Like, you could fucking call him or some shit.
like 5, maybe 10 members on every other stream. It's really cool and awesome. That's why I let the damn audio drag
In
out.
paradise, we are revisiting tier list today. I had an
Rastov is one of the few newbies that's actually good on camera.
You know Billis back on Loco, right? I saw him last night as the host again for Loco Rewind.
Someone clip this. Billy, you're better than Locale Live, dude. You could do this without Locale Live. Ones ain't come fuck ones. You don't need Locale Live.
idea for one, and I thought, frig it.
Yeah,
we
I'm
might
on
just
Kick.
give it a try.
I did an unofficial
But
trial
no
run on
doubt,
Kick today. It's
no
working
doubt
fine.
You will want to know.
I knew no one was
what
really going to be
came
there.
of what came of our little thing that happened yesterday with a little group chat that got created and shit like that.
Oh yeah, that sucks that Rastov isn't getting the viewership anymore. But it's tough, dude. It's tough.
No doubt you will want to know what happened with that. So before we get into this beautiful,
Sue, I'll talk to Rastov.
Beautiful tier list, we will, we will go. I'll go over that just a little bit during the stream yesterday. Billy added me to a chat with Keemstar because he wanted to have a conversation about something. Don't know what it is. I know what he said it was about. Also think that's a lie. So I left that group chat, right? It threw me off. It did. It threw me off for the rest of the stream yesterday, mate.
And you know what, too? Let's just throw this. Keemstar
Did you
is
see that
such a...
France has banned social media for anyone under the age of 15? What do you think?
I don't know. I'm going to recuse myself
stay
from
away.
giving a take on it until I do some research into it, if that makes sense. Yeah, sorry, dude. You know, your ego is your worst enemy, brother. Your overreaction to me understandably telling you not to make up rules for my live streams and you to react like that was wild. Sorry, man. You cannot be redeemed from that. And I've given people a lot of chances. Too many. So no, that's one.
Energy wasn't, as it should have been. That's okay. Shit happens, right? Shit happens. So after that,
yeah, that was 1-2
Keem,
cents.
Boogie, and Mike jumped up on Billy's stream, and Keem proceeded to bully some Della to try and bully her into being friends with him again, which was it's kind of gross. Can't lie, it's kind of gross behavior,
I mean, just think about Keemstar, how much of a fucking turd he is, right? Look at how he was with Lynx. If he thought you were even remotely associated, because he's a fucking control freak. That's what it was really about. And then he's like drunk on the phone with her, and she was drunk too. I mean, he's still at fault. He's the boss. And he's like saying he wants to come on her face, glaze her face like a donut, were his exact words. It's just, yeah, what a fucking terrible choice it was to fucking go on that fucking show.
I've never met anybody that
literally
tries
did
to
nothing
force
but
people to be
lost
friends with
money
them. It's
being
just
on
weird.
that stupid
It's
fucking
just
show.
weird. After that, he Keem jumped up on Pitt, and he said the reason that he wanted to get into a call with me was not for anything business related, but because he's heard that my life has gone to shit. So
AA games
if we
would
could just
survive.
get some F tiers in the chat.
Gaming will never
for
go
my
away
life
like
going
they
to
thought
shit,
in the early
okay?
80s.
And he said that he's heard some concerning things and he's worried about me. So, he heard that my lady left me. Oh, tragic. That shit was, I can't believe she left me. That's crazy, bro. Man, that shit's actually, it breaks my...
Wait, is that actually, is he not with his wife, or is he joking? He kind of seems like he's being sarcastic.
my heart every time it comes up. Breaks my heart every single time. Keep throwing those F's, right? F tier for my life right now. Apparently, I'm also an alcoholic now. So shit, dude, everything's just gone south.
Well, you know who actually is an alcoholic.
Being an alcoholic, so it's a hard life being an alcoholic. You know. I don't know if I'm very good at it because it's taken me a month to get through one bottle of Jaeger. So it's tragic.
Yeah, Dilly. Good. Yeah, it'll never Tiggle Vapes. How are you? It'll never be like a crash. Like when the crash happened in the 80s, everyone thought gaming was done. It was just a fad and everyone was going to move on from it, right? It's too big. That's never going to happen now. But do I see a lot of maybe AAA companies imploding? Yes. Because that business model of just games getting bigger and bigger and bigger is just not sustainable. It's just not a sustainable thing. And I feel like the quote unquote crash, even though, like I said, it wouldn't be like the 80s crash that's incoming, was inevitable, even if this RAM bullshit wasn't happening. Yeah, he's got a big and fragile ego, and yeah, he got issues, but I'm not his therapist. I'm a guy who streams, so it ain't my fucking problem.
Bro, it's tragic. So I want you guys to tell me why my life is so shit now. Is it? I don't know. Is it because is it because I'm streaming on my own now? Is it because I'm happier now? I don't know. It could be. That's a pretty bad thing.
No, you're
no
welcome,
one likes being
Spartan.
happy.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hello Kitty.
Wow, you sound enthused to fucking stream. Blade and Spades, Octropia, 50 bits on Twitch. Thank you. Does Keem? Yeah, I mean, I know Keemstar drinks, and he drinks more than he lets on, but nowhere near as much as Blade. Juicy Booch, how are you? This guy sounds like the last thing he wants to do is stream.
Island Adventure. You sick fucks ass. Is it too late to back out? It might be too late. No, it's not too late. Realistically, I could just disappear. And then if I leave in a month, y'all might just be like, oh, fuck, we kind of want him back. Don't worry about that Hello Kitty stream.
What is this?
I can't do this. Shit, dude.
This is so stupid. I'm sure you've been waiting long and hard for this stream.
Fucking lolcow.
Ooh, yeah.
Only reason the LCU makes any money is that Keem stole my playbook of e-begging and did it better than me. The audacity of that gnome.
Yeah, he's more brazen, Digital Melanin, thank you, than Phil. Like, they're more relentless. They're more upfront with the e-begging, dare I say, too. They're pushier.
Because you suck. And I'm here to deliver this show. I mean, look at this, man. In a onesie. Look at this.
That is probably, unironically now, right? That's probably the most effort I've actually put into a skit for a game that I really just did not want to do. Like, look, guys, as you can tell, I am a Katie. Best you've ever looked. Okay, Natalia, that's fucking.
Well, yeah. Do not, if you are thinking of trying to become I don't think anyone here is, but maybe there is. If you are thinking that becoming a lolcow host in any way, shape, or form will be beneficial to you, don't take my word for it. Take this fucking videos. Here is the evidence. Don't do it. It's going to do nothing for you except make you fucking, your public image look worse, if anything.
Okay, I see it. Listen,
yeah, it's great to put in your resume.
If y'all want this, we're here for it, I guess.
Hello, lovely chat and fans of Nanas. I am so excited to finally see Kitty Mare play Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I hate you all.
And don't forget, 6.
Do not be a lolcow
Sorry,
host,
eBay.
Toasty
6.
Groover.
Okay.
Don't
7.
do it.
6, 7, 6.
This what we're doing now?
7, 6.
I'm sorry. I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, I forgot about him too.
They're trying to activate my PTSD.
What?
Oh my god, shut up.
I'm terrified. I'm shaking in my boots right now.
You're such a
Just
dork.
because
What?
Yeah, man. Streaming is tough, and as much as I don't have thousands of people watching, it is to get even just on YouTube 325 people to watch. It is no small feat. I'm in like a 1% bracket, I think. It's tough, dude, and here's proof. And especially most of these people, minus like Billy and Rastov, don't really have a great presence in front of the camera. I mean, this guy, what was his name again?
LCL guys suffer from poor hygiene.
Yeah, mostly.
Saying that, I don't believe it, but just if that is what's happening, please don't, because then I have to deal with it.
How is
we
it
are not
RFK
powerful
impression?
enough to do
I don't know
so.
if my
Hello,
voice can
everybody,
handle it
and
right
welcome to another Steak Saucy stream. Inshallah, it will be a good one. We're playing hide and seek. It is me, Steak, Callaway, Panda, and then a bunch of other people.
Wait, what? You said
I think also a lot of people, I mean, I know there's a billion people that just react to shit like me, well aware, but they think like gaming will just automatically bring in, and it doesn't. Yeah, they're not entertaining. There's no, they thought going on this show would instantly get them a following, but you know, once you're done with the show, even sometimes when you're not done with the show, people already get bored. Like, no one gives a shit.
Callaway and Panda twice.
That's how important he is to the team, okay?
Well,
And
I've
yet-
missed all of you so fucking much. I can't even
That's fucking Scooter's mom.
begin to tell you. Seriously. I've been AFK for a week now. Almost. I've been in Scoot's.
What's crazy about her is she is way bigger than just like seeing her from the face up. I remember there was, I think it was Labrowski, rest in peace to Labrowski's YouTube channel, had showed her full bottom. Like, oh my God.
Chat, but it's not the same. I haven't streamed. And boy, did I catch hell for it tonight.
No, do not tell me she actually has an OnlyFans. Oh, I'm not going to go look at that.
I was actually glad. It was nice. The first thing, obviously, we're going to talk about is Yo Mama.
You never know, dude. You never know with these fucking people. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm glad it's a joke. Do you think it's actually off the table? Becky was, until very recently, maybe she probably still is now, there was a troll of mine who she was still selling nudes to. These people are fucking lunatics, dude.
On a stream, because it kind of made me feel a certain way. But first of all, let's talk about Pitt. So the thumbnail was a picture of the kid,
Long
my kid,
story, Dr.
with
D,
a
if
pipe
you're
in his
still
hand.
here, I'll
The
tell
pipe
you.
was upside down. I mean, it was obviously, AI, Photoshop, whatever you want to call it. And I was like, wow, why is Yo Mama coming after Scooter? Kid's been going through a hard time the past week and a half. I'm sure everybody knows. It's pretty obvious. I'm not going to drag his laundry out here. But I was very happy to see. I thought it was going to be a drag session. And you know what? He was actually concerned. And Gidgy knows that, like I told him, there are times in our lives where I need to be a mom. And there are times.
No, he's actually, Scooter is like in his early 20s, maybe mid 20s. He's not, he may look older, but he's actually not.
Times that I need to be a friend. And right now is time to be a friend and just be there, right? So that's what I'm doing. But I was happy to see that. So with this move coming up, there have been 10,000 different obstacles we've run into. First it was financial, then it was logistics, anyway, it doesn't matter. It's neither here nor there. I have decided to take the pieces that truly matter to me in my life.
Oh my
Sit down.
God, that rainbow
I'm
headband.
going to put them in storage for a
Yeah, it's
Bisexual.
bisexual. I like that. Yeah, I think he's only Scooter's in like his early 20s. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Couple of reasons. I'm going to take these antiques and the really nice pieces that matter to me, and I'm going to put them in storage for about a year. And I'm going to go have some fun. Going to travel around. You know, I am at a point right now where I don't have any animals. My kids got them. So, you know, why not? I'm young enough to do it. I can actually walk. I can take you all with me.
It's kind of sad because a lot of these people simply went into lolcow thinking that would help them get a following, and there's no easy fucking shortcut. There really isn't.
It'll be great. So, you know, it just felt like the right thing
with
to
a
do.
funny parody with AI back in the day. She forgets that, y'all. Yeah, Sally forgets that. She got that man suspended.
Yeah, she's actually, well, she has fake tits, but she was one of the hot MILFs on there. Actually, she's a hot grandma. But she's still like salty over lolcow live. Like, lady, it's done.
Fired. Everything else. Sure did. Cause he was putting, I tell you the whole, but she's such a miserable freaking hag. She is such a miserable hag, and she is the biggest hypocrite I've ever seen. I got a whole list of her hypocrisy for tomorrow. I got a whole list. And Keemstar, why don't you just...
And this is her stream, like she's not even showing her face, which is a decent face to look at, so you would think it would be a selling point, but you're just sitting here with audio and bitching? Okay.
Why don't you just come on out with the hood, bruh? Why don't you just come out with the hood? Name it the KKK universe, because that's basically what it is. You're going to punish and suspend...
Yeah, I'm so shocked Jaffe went back again. I'm so confused by that.
Yo mama for making an AI thing about Turbo, the one that was a part of starting the...
And just let it go, man. No one, like, it's lolcow live. Move on. You're better off moving on and just doing your own shit. That'll give you a better chance than anything else. You know what I mean? Like, it's... No one outside of that Terminally Online Discord, which is a couple thousand people, shockingly, gives a fuck about lolcow live. And it's not even like a show where you could just come in out of nowhere and watch, because it's all just like rehashing the drama from within the Discord, like I've said.
Not gonna lie, her voice and accent are pretty funny.
Yeah, and she is, minus her fake tits, is kind of hot.
The rebel flag shit Sunday. You're going to suspend him for doing something funny, making fun of it, trolling Turbo. But you let that racist shit go on for 7 hours Sunday when they were buying the shit, wearing the flag, wearing the shirts. I mean, it was disgusting. It's so disgusting.
Damn it, that's simping I'm doing again.
Make that make sense to me too. It is the biggest. That LCU is gone to freaking dog shit, for real. It is gone to freaking dog shit.
All right. So we're just going to kind of start with Scooter and just go down the list here. Scooter is not doing very well. He's not.
Yeah,
Scooter
no
has
shit.
self-admitted that he has a drinking problem. It's very obvious. We can kind of just see it in his face. He looks disheveled. He doesn't look very good. And for like the past month, he's just been streaming on his iPhone, drinking in a closet, and just being really depressing. It's kind of sad. And unfortunately, he deleted all of his drunk streams. They're all gone. I was going to try and grab some
That sounds like somebody that we all know and love.
clips from there, but I couldn't. But Scooter's idea of a show is basically he turns on his camera
Yeah, the world doesn't need LCU.
and just kind of
You're right.
complains about his life, and then kind of e-begs, and that's really it. And he's not in a good position. I don't know what him and Gidgey, they're both not doing well, but we'll talk about Gidgey a little bit later on. But Scooter, he's down bad, guys. He's down bad. Nobody's watching his videos, and he just doesn't look good. He doesn't look
Oxymoronic,
good.
thank you
Billy the
for
Fridge
subscribing.
Is not doing terrible. Billy's in a weird
And the
position
sound's not working.
because he's one of the few hosts that were pretty much able to just stream right away, and Keemstar didn't make a big deal out of it. But Billy's numbers are not good enough for him to do anything with. You heard it. You heard him say it himself that he'll maybe get 5-10 members a stream if he's lucky, and it's rare for him to break 2,000 views. But out of all the views, his are probably the best out of all the ex-hosts because nobody watches these guys. Nobody watches.
Yeah, no one even. They're not even doing like infamous shit that maybe people will check them out. They just like come and go. And outside of that little group, no one cares.
Next, we have Rastolf. Rastolf's doing fine. He's doing fine. I think
Now putting us at
donation-wise, he may be
15.
doing the best out of everybody. But viewership-wise, it's not good. It's not good. He can't break
Oxymoron,
1,000 people
33
either.
months, dude.
But
Thank you.
Rastolf's pretty much moved on just to do his own content.
That's almost
Billy pretty
3
much does
fucking
his own
years.
Content. Scooter still
I
doesn't
like
know what he
saying
wants
that to
do.
put it into
but at least
perspective.
Billy and Rastolf, they pretty much have moved on for the most part. Nightmare and Steak are pretty quick. I'm not really interested in Nightmare or Steak, so they got the shortest portion of the video. And they're just both game streamers now. They were gamers before LolCow Live, and they're gamers after. And nobody watches them either. That's like a running theme with all these shows, guys. They're lucky to break 1K views.
And they went on these shows hoping that would change. And it didn't. It didn't.
They're lucky to break 1K views. But they don't really talk about the LCU. They just do very boring gaming content. Steak is not entertaining, and Nightmare does these really like weird sketches that aren't funny. It's just really cringe, and yeah, both of them, they're not very good at it.
How does my one... Dude, there's a lot of potential with shorts. There is a small part of me that for news stuff, wanting to just do it as shorts, and then like when I do a computer review or something like that, I'll do it as a long form because they just... I mean, do you make any money on them? No. But the growth from them is insane, which leads to other things, more eyes on streams, sponsorship potential, stuff like that. So we'll see. I'm not definitely, for everyone who likes the long form news, I'm not saying I'm definitely doing that. I'm going to experiment. He's not really getting viewership either. That's why a lot of times these guys go back to LolCow. Jaffe, I'm talking. Someone asked about Jaffe. Because they're hoping that it kind of spruces up their numbers. But it doesn't. Once you leave again, it's just going to be the same thing. So I don't get it.
Not very good at it. Gidgey, on the other hand, she's pretty much just completely quit. She's moving on with her life, from what I can tell. She's done 1 or 2 streams with Roxy where they would kind of talk shit about LCU hosts, but beyond that, she hasn't done anything. I haven't seen her, and you heard her say it. She basically, maybe Gidgey has enough money to like go travel the world for a year. I don't know. I doubt it, but that's what she wants to do. She wants to go travel, so that'll probably be it from Gidgey. And then the last one we're going to talk about is Savage, because Savage is like, she kind of just does the detractor content kind of thing. But with Savage, she really just focuses on Xylee. She doesn't like Xylee. I don't like Xylee either, so I find it kind of funny. But Savage, she just does the LCU detractor stuff. She hasn't really moved on from LolCow Live, but her numbers are probably the best out of all of them. Like, she actually does have people that watch her, unlike most of these other people. But that's the issue. Like, that's pretty much it for it, guys. Like, a lot of these people, they're pretty much given up on the drama stuff. A lot of them, they don't even have computers to stream from.
Yeah, that's insane. Juicy Booch, thank you, you juicy bastard.
Scooter, Gidgey, and Savage, they just stream from their iPhones at this point. They're checked out, guys. But I think that'll do it. I just wanted to kind of touch base, talk about all these people, see where they're at.
Yeah, I think they also realize, too, the grim reality of how tough it is to get viewership doing this. I think that's a lot of it, too. Like, yeah, no shit. It's not fucking easy. It ain't easy at all.
They're not really doing well, but who knows? We'll see what's going on with them. We'll see what's happening with them in the future. But I think that's going to do it for this video, guys.
How are you?
Thank you so much for watching. If you like this video,
look, Keemstar is a piece of shit. I genuinely don't think he had anything to do with Lebursky being shut down. Could he? Because has he done similar things in the past? Sure. But I do believe he didn't do it with Lebrowski. I could be wrong. I don't know. But
watch the next one. All right, boys. I'll see you next time.
How live is dead. You may as well put a.
It kind of is dead, dude. It is dead. No matter who's watching. I am. One more LCU video that we will be done with LCU for a very long time, pretty much unless Becky comes back. But I am going to piss real quick, get something to drink. I will be right back.
Holy God, what are you showing?
Get the video spooled up. Oh, look, someone's about to have a meltdown. It must be an LCU episode. Give me like a minute. Sounding like Moist Critical was a filter. So let me. Oh, I already switched it. Good, good. Good, 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 good.
Yo, Rich, it's leg day and I'm back on YouTube.
Is he back on YouTube? I knew he would be. He was getting almost 0 views on YouTube. It would have been it was probably negative fucking views. Over where was he on Kick? If Rich stayed up till 2 a.m. All right. Let me think about it before I like do another tier. Let me think. I don't know if I can. I could do 11:30.
What's up, mother fluffers? Welcome to Lol Cow Fluff, where I guess
Lol Cow Fluff?
it is extending.
You know what fluffing is, right? It's like women or dudes on a porn set that blow the dudes to keep them hard. They're called fluffers. I'm not kidding. There was one called Chubby. So they have fucking Lol Cow Fluffers. Yes, that is a real thing.
You know, they're doing this little thing on Hero to get watch hours over there. So
Yeah. Kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. We're so glad everyone who showed up came.
Yes.
Mother fluffers.
Thank you.
We're
appreciate
here to
it.
have some fun, okay?
I guess we get to extend 30 minutes over rewind.
Wait, she's a Keem. Dude, yeah, Keemstar still has like cult of Keem members, like that woman I was talking about before. It's very strange. It's like you will always have, if you have money, man, there is a cult around you. It is bizarre, no matter who you are.
Wait for the Lolco Felch segment.
Lol Cow Felch.
Fine. Them's the rules, right? Is that what we're doing
Right?
tonight?
Oh, well, apparently. We would actually ask Rewind, though. That would be the difference, is we would ask Billy and Hatred. Just
And like,
saying.
and that's the thing is, I get he asked Keem, but we also covered for Yo Mama yesterday, so
Yeah.
you know, it would have been it would have been nice to be asked.
And these are more people that have no chemistry.
Especially
What's up,
because
Tim Matthews? How are you?
your girl's probably not getting a 1-year chain. That's been established. Your girl didn't get paid for April. That's been established, right? You know,
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Mac.
it's fine. I just feel
It's
like
not right.
Oh no, she's gonna beg Keemstar for money. You're like,
I'm just tired of being shit on, and this is why I told Mike in DMs. Maybe it's time for me to move on. You know.
This just shows how much you care. You don't get upset. You don't get passionate about something. You don't feel the way that you do.
yeah, she's passionate about being broke. Harmon tried to I guess move to Kick. Well, what's weird is he was so desperate to get views on YouTube and he stopped pretending. That I guess he would just started uploading Kino Casino clips. He became a Kino Casino clips channel, Harmon. And then I guess he thought there was greener pastures over on Kick, but I'm like, dude, no one watched you on your main platform, YouTube. Who the fuck is gonna watch you on Kick? I don't know. He's another psychological train wreck.
If you don't care about something, if you don't care about this place. And I know the dedication you put in. I know the time and effort you put in. I know how much you try to have fun, but also go over and instigate when it's time. How much better did you make freaking Bus yesterday by going over and pointing out the ob?
Now, he still makes his own videos too, but he put up a lot. I think, let's see if he's actually, we'll go back to them blabbering in a minute. Last time I checked in on Harmon, which has been like a week, he was totally on. Oh yeah, Let's see. Yeah, he's back on. Star, man, he's really bad. All right, yeah, because he stopped here. I remember we watched him talking shit about me, and now he's back. He came back with his, let's see, is he doing live here again? Yep. He just started live again here. I don't know. What did you think? Because you clipped Kino Casino, they would have like shouted you out or something. Yeah, he's outside too. He's living the life, man.
That everyone saw, you know, you have to do what's right for you, and I understand it, but there is
yeah, why do I see? This is the thing. This is what I was just talking about when we were watching a lolcow host. Why do I care about any of this? This is like interpersonal shit. What's up, James? How are you?
magic that has happened here with you and Sweet Tea, and I know she's not here right now, but she is coming back, guys. And I really think,
but it's just,
and
like,
it's also,
I don't know. Well, it's just like, how much shit are you supposed to like my friend Deets? She said if you know, I don't know, if she were me and I didn't get paid for a whole fucking month over something I didn't fucking do, and then I don't get a year chain after, because he got fired for like 2 months.
For months.
He wasn't here. Like, the people that should have gotten one would have been here a year consistently.
Well, Tech shouldn't have ever gotten one either. And that doesn't make it okay for Phantom to get one just because Tech got one. Because even Phantom pointed out that
Yeah, like, what have you done to earn anything besides turn on a camera and put a mic in your fucking face? I'll never understand it. Like, you're just, who are you? You just come out of nowhere and you're sitting there fucking crying about money. What the fuck? You have way too much makeup on your face, too.
it was wrong that Tech got one. You can't have it both ways.
Because I think that is.
Here, you've never heard of me before. Has she even been a streamer before this? Let me add an asterisk that more than like 3 people watched her. And all of a sudden, hi, here I am. I need money. Oh, a very entertaining stream. Wonder why no one watches them after they leave lolcow. Beyond the other reasons that I mentioned.
Is literally the whole concept of lasting a year. You know, I know. And then it's like, and I don't mean to like threaten to quit or anything like that, but it's just like, after how much shit can somebody take after it's like
they're all, that's what he picks. He picks the broken people. Let's keep it real. It's the same shit. And he also likes that, like, people beg him and shit. Keemstar gets off on that. That's why he picks broken people. He overestimated how broken he thought I was.
I don't know. Am I showing that I don't value myself by staying here?
You need to talk. You need to speak this too.
Yeah.
You need to say it out loud. You can't just keep pushing it down further
She's good looking, but there's something weird about her.
and further and let things, because how many times have we seen people quit and walk away because it's set up the way it
You
is.
can take a timeout. Thank you. Oh.
Thank you.
And I'm like, not like literally, I don't like crying. Like, I'm so embarrassed that this is happening. I tried to, like, it started during.
You're so embarrassed that it's happening, but you're on stream talking about your money woes. How embarrassed can you be?
Intro, and I tried to hold it together. I should. Kalila probably saw me like turning away.
She has like an HR vibe to her, though. Human resources, even the way she talks.
Crying.
I saw the tissue.
We have people who fucking scam hundreds of dollars from fans, and you know, whatever. Oh, where's Sweet Tea? Yes, Sweet Tea will be back, everybody. The show's not
Oh God, I forgot about her too. You know what? Ever since Lebrowski's gone, I am up on none of this because I ain't gonna sit. Like I watch some stuff from Ozzy Cobb, but I ain't gonna sit there and watch their shit.
The show's not the same without Sweet Tea. We understand. She'll be back, so shut the fuck up. God.
Hi, Tammy.
Hi. I was watching Hero and I saw in the comments that AMAC was crying, so I wanted to see what was going on and how I can make
Long day of swamp ass and no notification. Really? You
What
didn't get a
heretical bullshit
notification?
is this? A long day of swamp ass and no notification. This is unacceptable. Attention all councils, war is inevitable.
Yeah,
all traces
YouTube-
of corruption must be eradicated.
Dude, YouTube is so fucking weird with that, man. And then like I noticed like more people come in 3 hours later. Like, oh, I just got the notification. I'm like, oh, thanks, YouTube. What happens if I stop streaming now and people just show up? Whatever.
it better.
Well, I don't think you can make it better right now, but we really appreciate you hopping on. AMAC
Well,
just
I'm
feels
here.
like AMAC feels like
Just
she
crashing
gets
out.
she gets the fuzzy end of the stick every time. She didn't get it paid for a whole entire month worth of work.
She gets the fuzzy end of the stick. What the fuck does that mean?
Work.
Oh, yeah,
She shows
she
up
does
every
every
top
day.
of it. This chain thing came out where, you know, only
did
two
see
people are
that.
going to get the chain.
Yeah, Lebrowski like would fill in the gaps with this. I mean, not that Ozzy does a bad job, but it's not the same though.
Pitts, and then Pitt's gonna stream over us for 30 minutes after we covered him for him yesterday. You know, they're doing this whole thing on Hero right now. It's just every fucking turn. You
Left
piece
and
of
right.
shit. Go cry more about having to work before and after your fucking stream, you dumb piece of shit.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, Foxy.
Okay.
Hi, Keen.
was
I'm
good,
in the
Ember.
middle of Boogie trying to quit or something, crashing out, being crazy, and now everyone's spamming me AMAX quitting. What the hell is going
I'm
on?
not quitting. I'm just having a moment.
What's wrong?
I'm just tired of being screwed over every fucking turn.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
No, it's just
Oh god, she's gonna beg for money. This is so cringeworthy, dude.
it's like, okay, I don't get paid for a more. Whatever, you know. You guys didn't get paid from
Norris,
YouTube.
thank you.
No chain. I'm not gonna get a chain for my 1 year. Whatever. Then now fucking Yo Mama gets to stream over us. You know, it's just like
Very true.
You're getting the shit end of the stick. Just listen, AMAC, when it comes to the chain, I got you. We'll figure that part out. That's one thing I can do. Order more chains. Probably not going to do that. But if I did do that, we'd have to wait till Christmas till they're made.
which is fine. It's I mean,
Someone need a fluff?
Oh god, he'd be in fucking fluff heaven if they were all underage.
Ooh, yeah.
That guy's good, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna lose my mind here because I'm. How do I do this? Let's do. I might as well go all in, right? 9:30. Or 2:30 a.m. stream. There you goes, boys. Are you seeing that? No. Bob, you're blocking fucking everything. There we go. I could do a longer stream. I'll just get a whole bunch of shit done tomorrow. We'll do the purge at like 8:30. We will do the purge So there you go.
You know, it just feels like every time there's something to work forward to, like I get there and it's gone, you know?
What have you done before this? You have no idea. That's the thing too. They think it's just like you turn on a camera, insta fame. Phil is somewhat covering the goal, is he? Oh, he is. Oh, that's interesting. Where is... There we go. Now Phil is not.
Members.
Darth Omega, thank you. I didn't even see that, dude.
If I can. Yeah. Like I covered for
But
it
I did
last
get
night.
you. I did give you like a roadcaster, right? And you got the earrings. You got to go to Fat Camp. I mean, come on. It's not all just
members
shit on AMAC.
I mean, just lately it feels like it.
Yeah, and I'm not no right-wing, diehard, MAGA-humping capitalist like Keemstar, but yeah, see Keemstar, I'm not everyone needs to have $1 million home. Like, nah, you got to put work in, bitch. You got to put work in. What are you doing? Like, you don't just, this is the thing. This is why they all fall apart too. They don't understand, like, yes, this is, dare I say it, an actual job where you have to put work in. No one is going to come to your fucking, oh, wow, you're on camera, must watch. Why? Why must we watch you? Are you entertaining? Are you hot? Are you fucking engaging? Are you good at a game? Do you bleach your asshole on stream? Why am I watching? You gotta have a fucking reason. It's like they think I exist, and then they realize how hard it is, and they realize also too that LolCow's not going to get them a following. Which how you don't fucking realize this is beyond me, and they end up falling apart. Darth Omega's again, thank you. Like, nah, man. I mean, the job is easy. I'm lounging back in a chair roasting fucking whoever I'm roasting right now. Yes, but you don't just get here. I hate saying that like I'm fucking something, but you get my point. And they all think it's like, oh, someone who has a following on YouTube, Keemstar wants me to be on a show. I guess I'm successful now. Ah, it's not how it works, man. They all think they're going to be like fucking Mr. Beast because they... Stop it.
I mean, who else would stay here after a month of not getting paid? For real. Like, I'm asking both of you genuinely. Would anyone else have stayed here?
Yeah. I mean, the YouTube didn't pay.
I get that. Okay. But you're on a different tax bracket, Keem.
Oh, you're making me agree with Keemstar, lady. He's right. Your pay lags because, like, the pay from... I gotta explain this. Like, the pay from this month, I won't see till September. So he is right about that. That's just a fact, man.
You tell us all the time.
I know, but like I lost double of what you lost. You know what I mean?
Breaking news, Abby is messaging me on Instagram.
I did. Like I really did. I literally lost double.
But if I told you I was getting evicted from where I was living, would that have made a difference?
Yeah, and here's me and Ozzy yeah, it's not. I agree with Keemstar and Ozzy. It's no, how the fuck is it his problem? This is what I always talk about. Your financial woes are not your audience's problem. And then once you make it that, then you have crossed the point of no return. Your job is to fucking make people want to watch you. Beyond that, your personal shit, and trust me, I've made mistakes before and slipped personal shit too much, it's just going to be weaponized against you. Trust me, I know. I've never done anything like this, but trust me, I know. And once you're known as the person that only gets on a camera to fucking e-beg, it's over. And you ain't Phil, so you're not going to survive it.
Are you getting evicted?
No, but it seems like we could use that if we want to.
Hobby DMs you too.
I'm just saying the standards are different for everybody. So
let's say I did just say, oh, you know what? I'm gonna pay that, right? Then I would lose quadruple. I would lose quadruple of what happened that month.
Yeah, that ain't. Oh God, I gotta agree with Keemstar. That ain't his fucking problem, dude. It ain't his problem, and this is. Oh, it's so tacky.
Like 4 times.
But you always say you could shut this down and it wouldn't mean anything to you, right?
Man, people have like no shame whatsoever. Holy shit. Damn.
It's not the same to us.
Yeah, I would have fucking fired her. Like, you are making, like, my job is to pay you for what you are here for. Beyond that, it ain't my problem. If you're making it my problem, then you are no longer my problem as a whole. See you later.
Yo, mama, you went over 30 minutes to then come.
You're boring, you wear too much makeup, and you're nuclear begging, and you just kind of started this show. Yeah, it's been fun. Good luck out there. It's tough.
In to Fluff and listen to the conversation.
Oh, everybody told me to come in, so I was just gonna.
Bro,
I was
just
just gonna
end your
redirect.
stream. Part of the reason why she's crying is because you went 30 minutes over, and now you go 30 minutes over to just stream snipe Fluff.
I'm just saying, this is diabolical. I mean, I don't even know why would we be mad about that. I give you like 3 hours every Tuesday. That's not enough.
I don't ask for 3 hours. I thought I was helping you out by covering your stream.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm giving you extra time. I mean, if I took a little like extra like 20 or 10 or 15 minutes, just a little bit. This was just one time. This was one ask. It was real quick. I was just gonna send it right over. I was just done with
Here's the thing, your mama. This was just kind of like the
Man, I would have roasted the shit out of her if I was on that stream. I mean, I know some of you may think I sound fucking brutal, but no, man, then like I said, that they wonder, oh, why does no one follow me? What the fuck? You just beg and do nothing else. Even Phil does something else. That's irrefutable. They just like, okay, well, I want 10 subs or 10 members if I fucking shove a raw hot dog up my ass. Well, can I get it that way? Like, that's not a fucking stream, dude. That's like TikTok nuclear e-begging bullshit.
push me over the edge type of situation. So it's not this specifically. It's like a snowball effect. So
just give me your cash app. You ain't got to deal with this man. I run this shit. He is just living here. 1,000 ain't nothing.
Oh my God. Yeah, you're trying to get some too, you fucking weirdo, which, not being mean, but why? But
she's crying because of you, but okay, dog. I love how you try to put it on me to
That's
be
all
the
you
hero.
had to say, Keem. That's all you had to
Oh, you're doing that like nice guy shit too. Let's keep it real.
say.
I love it.
That's all you got to say. All right, I'm sending it over to you.
Thanks.
Man,
Thank you.
Yo, and you're just gonna take it too? Oh. Oh man.
What a con man. God damn. Anyhow. Well, I don't see that redirect.
Fuck the
Yeah, I mean, man, they would make Phil blush.
redirect at this point. I don't care.
All right. Is our other
Well, we are done with Lolcat after this. Don't worry.
Yes, he's over there. All right. I have to go tend to Boogie. Bear with me.
Sounds good.
SoCal Live is dead. You may as well put a bullet inside.
Oh my god. Just start the show and you're crying in eBay. Okay. You know what? Delete. Delete. Let's see here. Ah. Phil.
Next card. It's a weird looking card. What the heck is
Hot
this?
dog up the rear for clicks? No. I'm a top.
Oh, that's very true. He said that. That's an actual thing that he said, which is the way he's like, I'm not, I'm bi, but, you know, I'm not a bottom. Okay.
So, quit. Oh. I didn't think this through. All right, let's continue. Rack cat, a raccoon. What does that say? Loses all mobility when not in Japan. Rocket attacks target insanely loud noises. All right, it's nice looking. I'll order some more of these Begimon cards for my shipper. Hang on, you guys.
Damn, what an intro.
Pizza pie, Felipe. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Mozzarella. And delicious.
Anyway, so
that was a fucking abrupt transition, duty. Jesus Christ.
I received 500 kicks from Quasi Regarded. If he's asking about spoons, if you want to know about spoons, you should go find him and talk to him. Am I spoons? I don't know anything
Give me your mailing address. I'm going to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking ass.
about him. Hey, I'm the last person to ask about these people. You go talk to him wherever he is, and I wish him luck in his future endeavors. Your name is Pushing Gas? This guy's name is Pushing Gas. Says, did I apologize to Spoons yet? If you can explain to me, rational.
Who is fucking Spoons? That is the one piece of this puzzle that I am missing. I heard this before. I'm like, who the fuck is Spoons?
What I actually need to apologize for, then I'll apologize. So you have to explain to me in normal speak and rational terms what exactly went down that I have to apologize for. So let's hear it. Let's go. What's the story of the Odyssey? Oh, it's convoluted, but essentially Odysseus, who's the ruler of his own country, gets messed with by the gods. He gets promised all this stuff, and he goes on this epic journey. And basically, the entire story is he's like being messed with, and he's a tool of the gods, but they kind of mess with him too. And if you're Greek and you're into Greek lore and mythology, it's cool. But outside of that, you might be like, whoa, this is kind of messed up.
You got to be careful with Duty clips too, because Duty likes to put up nothing burgers and make it that they're about something. But I did see some other people talking about this though, so I do think that it goes somewhere.
Up. So you're telling me that the gods in charge are all like manipulative, powerful, abusive entities. Yeah, they were. In Greek mythology, they literally were. They would mess with people all the time and do fucked up stuff. So that's basically the story. Now, of course, there's much to it. There's the Trojan horse story. The Trojans sneak into the place, in the Trojan horse. That's a classic thing. It's the scene where the
Troy.
the
There
giant
was
starts
a
eating
movie
people.
in the early
It's pretty crazy.
2000s
It's
with
epic.
Brad Pitt.
It is
I think
epic, but there's a ton
2004.
to it. Play the clip you yelled at him. That's not a rational explanation whatsoever. You literally yelled at him. You were insanely rude. Okay,
does
so let me get this
Duty
straight.
include that clip?
I'm
No, of
streaming
course
fighting
not.
games. Okay? I'm turned to my chats. On the YouTube side, the chat's completely under control, rational. People are talking about the game. People are having conversation. They're enjoying their time. On the Kick side, where I had just modded Spoons the day before, the chat is flying at a mile a minute.
Tobus, how are you?
Hard.
Monstrous amounts of spam, and literally it's all hateful speech. It's all like things that is not allowed. Okay? Outright stuff that no chat would allow. It's heinous stuff. And Spoons is literally just fucking sitting there doing nothing. He's talking in it. So it's not like, oh, he wasn't there. He was chatting, and he was ignoring the entire chat. He basically was like, oh, well, Phil's not paying attention, so I don't have to mod. Meanwhile, he was...
Oh, you're that guy. I forgot. Wings does this too, where like you demand your mods like you're paying them a fucking hourly wage or a salary. What are you doing, mods? Do your job. What are you paying them? No, then it's not their job. What are you talking about? All right, Jay Grant, I will.
He was very happy to put up polls and things for his buddies to vote on with channel points and stuff. But when it actually came to the moderation part of the moderation, he didn't do it. So I said to him, Spoons, what are you doing? Like, I literally just modded you for exactly this purpose. The chat is completely out of control. You got to moderate. Why are you not doing your job?
Yeah. 39 months, thank you.
My mods make $0. Don't twist my words, Rich.
Listen, yeah, he pays them an hourly wage of 0, so they have responsibilities. Not a mod purge, a ban purge.
And then I turned back and I played games. That was it.
Juicy
so if you
Booch.
think that me literally saying you're not doing your job, you've got to do it.
I'm fine with my mods. I've been
and then going back to
pickier with
gaming
them.
is an offensive thing. You're a sissy. Okay? You're a sissy. You're a crybaby. So
You're a sissy? Oh no, this was definitely worthy of duty to clip. Over 3 years, dude. Thank you.
Duty is
Philip
such an
Palmer now.
openly racist on Twitter.
Yeah, he is a very right-wing MAGA dude. He is. He's. That's why he doesn't like me either, because I called him out on his shit before.
we don't need sissies and crybabies around here. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Coming from the guy who, if he, anything that's even like PG rated, he'll ban people for. The list was endless with how many people he banned over on Kick. There would be screenshots of his insane list.
Like, how sensitive can you be? Oh my goodness. Let me ask you this. Are you one of those people, you go to the doctor, but if the doctor says you're overweight, you get pissed? Oh! What? How dare you? I'm so offended.
Wait, you're saying that, Phil? You get offended by everything. Oh, come on, Phil.
Offended. But I'm the doctor. I'm the one who's supposed to tell you if you're healthy or not. Oh, no! Oh, I'm triggered. He was literally modded the day before to moderate the chat. If he's not doing that, I'm going to tell him he's not doing it, and he needs to do it. And if he can't handle that simple observation, he shouldn't be a moderator.
Phil, I have mods here. You know what I asked them to do? 0. If they do it, great. If something goes down, or if they're over egregious, then maybe I'll unmod them. But I don't expect shit. I ain't paying anybody anything to be mods. If they want to mod, great. If they don't, I don't care. It's fine. But weirdos like you think, I don't know, he's like making it like it's like a badge of honor that you need to uphold his wishes or you get punished. Okay.
In fact, I'll make sure he's not a moderator.
I'm glad you appreciate it. It's not even like I just think it's a logical take to have. You know, it's normal. You're not paying anybody. I mean, if you're paying a mod, I know some people do who have really big followings where it's like the chat can get out of control. But if no one's paying you, it's just like, all right, if you guys step in, great. If you don't, that's fine. It's no big deal. It's insanity, man. But it's not just him. There's a decent amount of people that are like that. It's like, isn't it common sense that if you ain't given any kind of financial incentive. Like, there's no reason that you should. It's just nonsensical to require anything of them.
Oh, his name isn't Spoons? What is it? What is his
Oh,
name?
yeah,
I don't even know
Kino.
what his name is. Apparently, it's not Spoons. I don't even know
Yeah,
what
I'll
his
never
name is. I'm gonna have to
understand
look it up.
Like I said, it's not even like out of kindness. It's just common sense. You make someone a mod if you trust them. If they become a mod, if they do their thing, great. If they don't, so what?
But yeah, like, why would I want him as a moderator if he's just gonna sit there and not moderate? I mean, that's absolutely ridiculous.
Ah, yeah.
Let's see. Here we go. Oh, his name is Spoon Zero. Well, he's no longer a moderator since he's so sensitive about it that he leaves and never comes back, and then I have to hear about it endlessly. There, end of discussion.
Yeah, because doing this is going to make the discussion just end. He never gets it, man. He never gets it. Oh my God.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Or maybe he thinks that, God, all I did was become a mod, and this guy's like demanding, like he's giving me a salary. What the fuck am I doing?
Okay. There you go. Starshine Radiant says people want the power, but not the responsibility. Being a mod gets old fast.
What is the power? What is the power? I mean, there's like weirdos like ones that would, for whatever fucking reason, get being a mod get to his head. It's okay. They want the power. All right, whatever. But that's how Phil feels about it. Like, it's just like I'm letting you wield all this power. So in his mind, it's like a huge thing that he's giving you. So he wants you to like wield this power responsibly. Oh, shut up.
They got to have discipline and patience and be here for streams. Yeah, and he was here. That's what I mean. He was here, and he was doing the fun parts, right? So he was essentially changing the name and title of the stream when things were changing during the stream, because he thought, oh, it's better to say what Phil's actually doing. And sometimes I would change the game where I would talk, so he'd go to just chatting. He would do a poll. Oh, let's poll. Everyone use your channel points to do a poll or whatever. That's fine. But then when it actually came to the moderation, he did none of it. So, oh well.
He was doing all that, and you didn't like that he wasn't doing more. Oh my God. You're a fucking lunatic, dude. Oh, he's scanning the chat.
You think I should go debate?
No.
Here's the truth. If I were in a debate right now against anyone about any topic, I could be 100% right, but because of the nonsense
Phil.
on the internet about me, no one would hear it and no one would care. Everyone would just be like, he's...
Phil, let's not go into your side scrollers interview. Let's not go into when you were really feeling yourself because you were too stupid to realize that Kino Casino was playing you. And you were really, your ego was so inflated and you had Craig on. And you looked like a complete asshole, but you were just so in this delusion that you just couldn't see it. When you get interviewed, it goes disastrously. It isn't that just, oh, no matter what I say, they don't believe me. Well, Phil, you were caught in a bunch of fucking lies, too. About WWE champions, about all that. You were caught in lies, dude. That's why no one believes you, because there's no reason to.
wrong because that's Darkside Phil. So I don't care. And the reason I know that is because all this stuff that people say about me, so much is taken out of context and so much is complete fabricated bullshit.
Yeah, it
but they all
doesn't matter if
believe it.
it's a lie. It's
So
still
I'll
an
give you the
answer.
perfect example, right?
He literally
Last
said
year I
that to
played
Craig.
Doom the Dark Ages, okay? And the meme they made out of me playing Doom the Dark Ages was a room where the clip is me basically popping out of cover, shooting a few bullets, popping back into cover. Popping out of cover, shooting a few bullets, popping back into cover.
Who cares? You're a middle-aged man playing a video game. Who gives a shit? Take it as PR.
And then people are like, wow, DSP is the worst Doom player ever.
It's free publicity.
Because he's not playing it like Doom. You're supposed to run and gun, go gung-ho, balls to the wall, unload. He's literally not using any of the mechanics of the game. He sucks. What a terrible player. What they don't tell you is that the clip is completely out of context. That moment that happened is a room full of explosive barrels. If you play like normal Doom, they all blow up and you instantly die. I know, because if you watch in context, that's exactly what happened moments before. So then the second time I was in the room trying it again, because I had already died, I had to play it ultra safe. It's the only way to beat that room. Literally anyone who plays Doom the Dark Ages has to play that room that way, because if you don't, you die instantly.
People keep on
they take it out of
saying,
context,
stop
they clip it,
being
they say, see, DSP...
Yeah, this is kind of a perfect example of his hypocrisy. Oh, stop being a sissy, to the guy who he wasn't happy with his modding skills. And here he is being a sissy, crying about that people didn't appreciate his gaming skills in Doom the Dark Ages. Am I wrong?
Sucks at games, and then it's just a consensus. DSP sucks. So it literally doesn't matter if I debate anyone on anything, and I have factual evidence to back me up of everything that I'm claiming and debating, and I'm basically saying, you know, a million times, hey, here it is. This is the truth of it. Everyone would say, yeah, but because DSP said it, it's not true. So fuck everyone. I don't give a fuck. You can all go to hell.
Fuck everyone. I don't give a fuck. I am Phil.
There you go.
That is a long sound effect for getting a super chat. Holy shit. It's like fucking 15 seconds. Imagine every time I got a super chat, it was that long.
Caparito, thanks for $2. Can I take Spoon spot? You'll see results, I promise. To be honest with you, Caparito, I'm not really actively looking for a moderator right now. At this point.
Oh my God. He makes it like it's such a fucking big deal.
I just don't see the point, right? Kick chat is going to kind of be uncontrollable and wild and stupid. At any given moment, we got people spamming single kicks, taking over the chat. We got people saying horrible things. We got people spamming. Like, what am I going to do about it? Right? The thing is, I have a nice chat on the YouTube side where if we want to have rational conversation, intelligent thought, real positive, constructive feedback, that's where I get it. The kick side is just crazy for whatever reason. I don't think it'll ever be, you know, a better.
No,
my new theory is it's not about money for Phil. He wants to go down as the biggest gaming loco in history. Because otherwise logic can't explain him.
No, it's just logic can't explain it. He has no idea what he's doing. You know what I mean?
Place, just being honest.
Thank
it just
you,
seems like it's always
K-Dubs.
going to be out of control. That's just how it is. So I'm not really actively caring. To be frank with you, I just don't think it's a big deal.
Philip Burnell, he is a man. He will burst.
Guess
like
what?
No one can.
Looks like this is why I don't overpromise and underdeliver. It looks like there was a delay. And I'm not getting the Final Fantasy cards today, from what I can see.
I will say he actually has more viewership during this than I do right now. Give credit where credit's due.
Package delayed in
Yes.
transit.
100%. Because his ego makes him like, now that you're my mod, I control what you do while you're here. Oh, Phil, give me a break, dude. It's not
I've been
that
having a
fucking serious.
lot of problems recently with stuff getting delivered to this house. It's been absolutely ridiculous. And I'm just talking about common things. Like a bag of nuts to feed the animals out back, the squirrels and birds. Delayed. It's a fucking bag of nuts.
Phil, it doesn't matter what it is. It matters if there's an issue with it in transit. How he is so insane.
How can it be delayed? It's
because where they got it from, it's a logistics thing. It doesn't matter if you're getting a fucking car delivered or a fucking bag of nuts. It's about logistics. Doesn't matter the size of it.
Tiny bag. It's not anything that would rationally be held up. How the fuck is it delayed? And that's actually what happened. We ordered nuts like 2 days ago. They were supposed to be here yesterday. They've been delayed twice and they're still not here. And it says, if it's not here by the end of today, you can request a refund. So in this case, I mean, this is absolutely ridiculous. This says it was supposed to come today.
So here's the thing.
Whoa, that's how Duty ends a video. Because you know what, he's having AI clip this shit for him. That's why. And you think Duty's gonna put an ounce extra in? He's maximum profit, minimum effort. We got that. Let's see here. Addict derailing the stream to buy cards. All right. One more fill. Sure. Yeah, I think he's literally just like, at best, maybe putting the raw file from beginning to end, and you just have an AI probably chop it. I'm fairly positive of that.
Now let's play the game.
We'll be permanently moving on for the evening.
Have to warn everyone. Warning.
Yeah, I could picture him at most just like putting where he starts a clip and ends it and just dumping it into AI.
What you may see right now is going to be
No, I've never heard of Confused Matthew. Interesting name.
absolutely
Never heard of
disgusting.
Confused Matthew.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
Somehow I have no help. And I can't heal myself. Great.
What is this? What's his name? Assassin's Creed game.
Can't see and I have no help. What the hell? What? I couldn't see. Are you kidding me? The guy attacked me in the dark. I couldn't fucking see anything. That's terrible bullshit.
I have like negative interest in playing this game. What's up, Black Sheep?
If you guys enjoyed today's stream, it would be great if you could support it in some way. My goal today is to open my final 2 packs of Pitch Black cards. And we need to hit some support milestones today.
Pretty much said stuff like no country. He said no country for
He
old
was a film
men
critic
sucks.
who pretty much said stuff like No Country for Old Men and Lion King sucks.
Oh, wow. He said no country for
Have
old
you seen
men.
the clip of AI trying to pronounce WWE and it then spazzing out into a genuinely disturbing mess of sound? It's absolutely worth it.
No, if you want to hit me up with the clip. Also, too, you just reminded me too, Seymour, with that super chat. That would be appreciated. You don't have to. The Discord for now, until I get it sorted out, which Lord knows when I will, so it'll probably be for a while, is open to essentially anybody. We have some mod things in place to make it not get out of control, and I updated in Nightbot the link to that Discord, so if you want to go check it out, you can. Thank you, Seymour, and thank you, Rushy, for the super chats.
Do so please consider contributing to today's stream. Please willingly pay me. Please crowdfund me. That's not e-begging. That's not begging at all. Putting out a product
and then asking for crowdfunding to continue putting out said.
Yeah, that is the fresh Discord URL. It's not the old one, so it won't lead you to fucking the ether.
Free product.
He also
is
said
not
the
begging
2001: A Space Odyssey and Minority Report are the worst movies he has ever seen.
I haven't seen 2001: A Space Odyssey, but I know no one says anything bad about it. Minority Report.
Honey,
I've
have
seen. That
you
was
seen
good.
my bag of knots? I need it.
I like Minority Report. Oh, that's it. He's an interesting dude. I'm gonna have to check him out. What's up, Mari? How are you?
Whoever.
So that's all from this stream. So I can just not count the 2 500s that they...
Yeah, I don't even think that's me being nice, going back to the whole thing with mods. I just think it's fucking logical. You can't demand anything from anybody if you're not employing them. They just, like, if they do it, great. If they don't, great. Just make sure you could trust them, and then you go from there. I just think that's common sense. It's not kindness. It's so dumb when people are, like, the opposite of that. I mean, if you're paying them, it's different, and they aren't doing their shit. It's different, but...
did, right? So there's an additional 3,000. Yeah. So there's your answer. It was about 3,000 kicks that were sent, and I can count those towards the stream. So...
And Pig Roach derailed the entire stream for several minutes to count the donated kicks. That's how desperate he is for money. As a person who may have a goal or something like that,
look up confused.
Sometimes
Matthew,
you
No
got to
Country
do
for
it.
Old Men.
I mean, I don't take minutes. Have I ever taken minutes? I don't think minutes. Maybe like a minute and a half. Look up confused Matthew. I will right now. And then Evis2F just fucking comes out of nowhere, rides in on a horse. And on this horse, he just hands me a piece of paper. And on that piece of paper, there is 20 gifted fucking memberships.
Members.
Breasts. Breasts.
Members.
Breasts.
That's why, too, if I have a goal, which I usually always
Members.
do, yeah, that puts us at 40, man. Thank you, Evis. I know I'll never say your name properly.
Members.
Bob sounds like he's whispering members in my ear and he's about to fuck me in the ass, but...
Members.
Bob is a man. Bob's like, members. He's like fucking tickling my butthole with his thumb and whispering members in my ear. Well, I have no idea what that means.
Members.
Can't Elope actually sent 4,400 total
members
today, and that will count towards the stream. Now I already counted 10, so I'll just add that to what we're at.
Members.
And it'll be 101, right?
It's a Trojan horse, not full of members. But come.
Oh God, the way Mike Tyson said that was so, but he knew what the AI Mike Tyson knew what it was saying.
Members.
Motherfucker knew.
There you go. I was able to figure it out.
Members.
I'd use the weekly leaderboard to figure that out. So that means, yes, we have qualified to open a pack of Pitch Black.
If Bob saying members is annoying, by all means, let me know.
Members. Was scared 2 gift memberships after the band purge.
That's actually... I didn't think of that. Holy fuck, because you know what would happen. Yeah, you're right. Wow, you thought of something that I should have thought of. It's annoying?
Members.
Okay. Very simple thing to temporarily stop. There you go. Fixed for meaty, succulent men. Okay. I'll get it right now.
On this stream, if we get to 150 of support by the end of the stream,
Thank you, Seymour. Thank you, Evis. Thank you, K. Nubs. I appreciate that.
I will open 2 packs and do an episode of DSP Pack Rips. If we don't, then we will save it for the late stream. Okay?
It's all about this first, and then the content second. Make money. I don't care about the level of my content stream.
Yep, I don't think the order went through. I think what happened is as I was checking out, it ran out of stock, and the order didn't go through. Because I go right now to my account.
Members.
And I go to orders, and it only shows, yeah, it doesn't show it. So it didn't go through. That sucks. It showed it going through, and it even said order complete and everything. But then I didn't get an email about it, so I didn't get it. I waited all that time. Seriously. I waited all that time. 3 hours in the goddamn queue. I waited.
Man,
I got in. I added the cart. I checked out. It said order complete. And now that I get back into the account, it says the order doesn't exist.
I demand it. I demand $150 twice a day in order to pump out this insanely high quality content. And if you don't understand that, you're just a schlo. Okay.
He actually meant that. He really did mean that.
Rich tonight is right, you gotta add. Commands.
All right, I'll do that for on Kick. On Kick, you mean? Yeah, I'll do that. Like tonight was just like, all right, let me see if it's gonna fuck up streaming to both places thing.
What a bunch of assholes. I mean, this is terrible. It really is the way they run this site is.
No, the commands are working here for Nightbot. They're working. I literally just saw Izzy do one before. Those are working.
Fucking terrible. Who would want to waste time on that shit? Thankfully, I'm a streamer and I can sit here to do it, but that's just bullshit.
Like, I don't think Phil's on Ozempic. I mean, if he is, he is. I don't think he is, though. They don't just hand that shit out unless, you know what I mean? I was just barely a diabetic. That's why they gave it, because that's what you need to be. They don't just fucking go, oh, you want Ozempic? The motherfuckers make it like they hand that shit out like candy. They do not.
Why are you wasting my time?
Oh, I don't have Spoon anymore. I got rid of that. I got rid of those. But if you type in like... Oh, no, it's there you go. Yeah, so it's working. I don't know if it's doing it. It should do it on. Do I not have it set up on Twitch? I'll fix that tomorrow.
3 hours of sitting and waiting to put the order in, and or actually it was 2.
Best movie I've ever seen. Oh.
What's the best and worst movie you have ever seen?
Worst is a tough one. There's a bunch of bad fucking movies I've seen. Oh, dude, I gotta think about that because there's a lot of movies that fucking slap tits that I like. That's a fucking long list that I would have to think about for a hot minute.
Excuse me, it was 2.5 hours, right? And the order doesn't work. Yeah, it's just not there, so I didn't get it. Nope.
I've never seen 2016 Ghostbusters.
Even though I put it through and it said it went through and everything, I didn't get it.
I could give a fuck about superhero movies mostly, but however, I fucking love Joker.
Well, I tried. I give up. Fuck this. I'm just going to log out now. There's no point in waiting because they don't have anything in stock.
Not my doctor or my insurance company, Dr. Sanchez. They didn't at all.
I got screwed over by Pokemon Center not working. That's the second time that's happened, for the record. Because there was the other time where I waited like 2-3 hours. And
I mean, what was when George Clooney was Batman? Batman and Robin was really fucking bad. That was a bad movie.
I got in and I put everything in cart and I went.
Never seen Dragon Ball Evolution.
Best movie for me is Terminator 2.
Terminator
and worst
2
movie
is
for me
amazing.
is Dragon Ball Evolution.
Yeah, but Batman and Robin, when George Clooney was Batman, was just a fucking failure to launch, man. For real.
To check out, and it just kept
That's
crashing.
what Phil was talking about in Dark Ages, was incentivizing the shield bash and precision weapons. Shield bashing won't detonate the barrels.
he's a dunce. And here's the thing. All right, so I've made stupid mistakes where I don't pay attention to what's going on and I play it ass backwards. So let it go viral and laugh at it, dude. But he can't do it. He's like, he is in his 40s concerned about like what 20-something-year-olds think of his gaming skills. No one cares, Phil. No one is tuning into me or you for our gaming skills. I don't really game that much in streams, but you get my point. The Big Lebowski's are one of my top 10 movies too. Probably top 5. Maybe even top 3.
And then the order never even went through. In this case, it said the order went through. It literally said order complete. Here's your number and everything. But then it never sent me a email, and then the site crashed.
Yeah, I'm going to start announcing Kick now that I know it at least works properly.
Oh my God, he's drinking Tyrone sperm.
I just got my confirmation email from Pokemon Center saying the order did just go through. Nice. I'm good. It did go through. It was delayed because of the way the site was working today, but I got it. 3 booster bundles of the 30th anniversary cards. Sweet. All right, well, that's good news. We'll have them in September whenever this releases. I'll check, 'cause I think I had the date on there, but I didn't look.
Yeah, I'm going to shill a bit during my stream. I'm going to ask for contributions. I'm going to eBay, but that's because I'm bringing you content you like.
So, guys, let's go right now. We have about 20 minutes left to rally.
Why are you saying then the fun begins? Who knows, man? It might take a while for me to get partnered on there. We'll see.
And do these pack openings. Let's do it. Let's get the final support, $29, so we can open the final 2 packs of Pitch Black. Let's go.
We spent our lives creating content and building our brands. Now we want to build businesses. So he's basically saying, I built a fan base, it's my effort, so now let me scam them peacefully.
Yes,
it couldn't be
correct.
more obvious than that.
I ordered a box of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. Now, I can't guarantee...
Now he's going on to Magic the Gathering. Interesting. Maybe he could link up with the quartering. Where did the load go? What are you remember that? What are the oranges for?
See when that's coming, but when it arrives, we're going to do that too. So we have...
The oranges are what you're supposed to shoot the load on, Jeremy.
Stellar Miracle, more Pitch Black coming, and then Final Fantasy
Maybe Phil shot his load on oranges.
Magic cards. So we've got a lot to do on these streams coming up, and I'm excited. I hope you guys are.
Well, admittedly, he's profiting off of opening up the card packs. Let's keep it real. He's profiting off of them.
Too.
So it's not like he's just spending and not making anything. He's getting a return. He just, could we stop with the diaper conspiracy? He just, as a man with no ass who has lost weight, he just doesn't have an ass. I go through the same shit. Not that I look like I have a diaper, but he lost weight and he doesn't have an ass. He's not wearing a fucking diaper. He looks taller than 5'11", though.
I look disgusting. Please come back tonight. On the late stream tonight, it's something different. It's a tryouts night. You guys...
Magic or play booster cards are not very profitable. If he bought Magic collectors, then he could hit big. Okay. I mean, but he's not losing money on them, I guess.
You're going to recommend games for me to check out and perhaps play...
Yeah, so people are trolling him. I get that. They're trolling. I understand they're trolling him with the diaper thing because they know it gets under his skin, but...
At the least, I want to try this game where you're supposed to be either repairing or collecting retro games. It sounds like an interesting premise to me because I've been doing that recently on my real streams, and I want to see how it translates into a video game, and if it's something that we maybe want to do for late night chill streams to maybe even replace TC.
Well, it's also his gambling shit, right?
Because that's kind of coming to its logical conclusion. All right. But That's tonight. And
And
people
Phil
like this
loves
who make
gambling.
that trash content are incredible predators. They're preying on people who don't know better. And it's sad because they know exactly what they're doing. They know 1,000,000% what they are doing. They think that they're better than you. They think that they're smarter than you. They think that all they need to do is waste your time to make $1, and they don't give a fuck. Stop watching trash like that. It'll go away. The problem is society as a whole is becoming dumber.
Whoa, Shiv Reddy with a $79.99 Australian super chat. We'll see what the value of that is in a minute, because I honestly.
Oh, it always amazes me. Just don't convert the money on stream. Just take it at what it is at the face value there, dude. Unless it's like the Argentinian bullshit, but that's allegedly dead now. Have a good one, Kane. See you later, dude.
Don't know. So let's see. $79.99 is $56.06. Wow. Thank you, Shiv Reddy. Shiv Reddy, seriously, another one. Shiv Reddy with a second ginormous super chat. Shiv Reddy with a third briefcase of affluence. Shiv Reddy, you're crazy, man.
Besides, he also donated more money later, but small. It was over there when with the sock. That's how bored Daddy's son is with that. They can see.
And he did another super chat, and he said happy birthday. So first off, Jade, Shiv Reddy just told you happy birthday.
Oh, it's past 8:30. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true.
My God, Shiv Reddy dropped another $56 super chat. And he says, enjoy the pack rips. I'm going back to work. All right, Shiv. My God, he did another super chat. Shiv Reddy, you're insane. Care about that. Mundo, thank you so much. Ginormous briefcase of affluence contribution from Mundo tonight.
Is it a whale? It is a whale because it has those whale-like
Austin
teeth
Norris
that filter
gifting.
things. It looks like combs. He's got a big old
Man,
eyeball.
we're gonna hit.
Hanslander did a $5 super chat, Canadian, that is, and says,
We are
hilarious to
at-
see stupid channels talking shit, saying no one watches your streams and you're broke, but here you are kicking ass. I know. No, I know. Seriously. They're so dumb because it's hilarious that they always say
45.
it's the same two people, except
Thank
it never
you,
is.
Austin Norris.
It was got to be the same two people,
right.
except it's a different account, it's a different person, it's another person. They just have to try to cope because they can't accept success. They're losers. Thanks for $3.
All right, so let's
Okay,
begin.
guys.
Let's start the shit
Well,
show.
it was fun
Don't
finishing
worry.
up Stellar Miracle tonight. I'm glad that one of the cards did make the Wall of Fame. It was the one big hit of that box.
Wait, the quartering
And
has a
now,
new
Here's
vlog.
the deal. Tomorrow, as I've already explained, I'm getting another box of Pitch Black. That's what we're going to be opening for now. However, I have a box of Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards coming. Depending on when it arrives, which I don't know yet, I'll let you know tomorrow. I should have an update on it tomorrow. So depending on when it arrives, that will determine when we start opening those. And I know you guys are probably excited. People have been asking for the Final Fantasy cards because that's a lot different than, say, Pokemon or even Marvel. Is gaming related or whatever, which a lot of people, want to see me do a different kind of card. So we'll see
All right,
what
here
happens.
we go.
Okay, and
We'll go from there. Guys, thank you. Amazingly supported night. I hope you're enjoying all of these pack openings.
You ready?
And I'll see you tomorrow. We'll do it all again on DSP Pack Rips.
When I
Thank you so
sock
much.
myself, it's called Phil A.
Okay.
She. Oh.
Great evening, guys. We got through a bunch of games. We now have an idea of some of the ones I want to try. We'll get
I have purged the ban list. Let it begin.
back to those next week, because remember, we are booked for the rest of the week. So tomorrow, just so you guys know, morning show, Dark Souls 2 continuing. I have to get out of that covenant that made the game harder. I definitely have to do that. And then tomorrow night,
There you
it
goes,
is
boys.
TCG Card Shop Sim final stream of that.
I gotta piss because I drank that shit real quick. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a shit show, maybe, possibly. All right. Well, enjoy the trolls while I go piss. borderline cold. Air conditioner's actually fucking working today. Dare I say? All right. So did I switch the screen so everyone's not yelling screen at me? Yes, I did. Twitch is still working. Kick is still working. Good. So the technical test run of Kick is good. And that makes my nipples tingle.
The week.
$100 for Hogan's. Mass addictive Hogan spending. Who let the Hogans out? You. There's still this back here.
And it's still in the back of my mind.
Neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's
WWE Champions time. All right, we already went through the mod shit. Not going to watch it from Memeology. Get rid of this. Yeah, the art of the YouTube apology. This is something, because
Here's the thing.
I have seen a billion of these.
If you're watching this, chances are you have a YouTube channel. If you have a YouTube channel, odds are good that you've at least considered trying to make something of it. Maybe even chase the pipe dream of making a career out
Yeah, I mean, it might not actually necessarily be tonight with the mod purge, but eventually. I didn't expect people to come fucking flowing in here.
of it. The appeal of being a
Oh, wait, did I miss? Yes, I did. Someone else. Austin Norris dropped another 5. Dude, we're at the goal. We have hit the 11:30 goal. That is a thing that has happened. Oh God, Maximus. He's probably devastated what happened with Sly. He used to want to fucking suck a fart out of Sly's ass. Yeah, I saw it was Austin Norris again. Thank you.
Breasts.
Jostler now putting us at 55 gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you all. So we have hit the first goal. I know Skin Sweat. Is Skin Sweat actually here?
full-time YouTuber is pretty obvious. You get a whole bunch of fans that support you.
You missed my $200 super chat. Oh, damn it. I hate when I miss them. If it's in a different currency, I'll have to convert it like Phil does in real time. That's insane. That's insane. I will say that there are people that are bigger e-beggars than Phil. Locale Live just proved that. But converting currency from around the world while you're live streaming is a choice, Phil. That is a choice. So thank you. We hit the first goal. My ass is definitely here till 11:30. Nah, dude, I can't. I appreciate wanting to donate more to have me stay up later. Wait, how late were you saying? What did Rich and the Birds say? $20 for 3:30 a.m. Let me think. Oh God, I sound like Scooter right now, but you get my point. Man, that extra hour, you have no idea how much of the difference that makes for your sleep schedule. I know that sounds weird, like, Rich, what's the difference between fucking 2:30 and 3:30? You're nuts. Sean McCarthy's here. Richie, speaking of, so why are you not a mod? I want to make you a moderator. Now you're hot. Now, even though I'm not paying you, I will fire you if you don't do everything I demand. Yeah, it looks like he looks like he's busting it up right now. I don't want to disturb him.
You get to spend your days doing.
Yeah, 3 a.m. burritos do make the difference. But nah, dude. Like, I know it sounds... How do I fucking open this cheese? Oh, there we go. I have opened the cheese. You're an unpaid mod. Oh, yeah. These people are moles.
Doing what you want to do, and let's be honest here, it's easier than like 96% of jobs out there. But of course, there are some drawbacks. YouTube monetization is a fickle, borderline incomprehensible beast for most people.
He's right about that.
Which makes taking that plunge when you're still small a bit of a risky move. However, an even more dangerous creature that will always have you in its sights is the rest of the internet.
Black
When you're a
Popeye,
YouTuber,
100%.
there will always be people with their eyes on everything that you do or
Like the
did
choke on
that they
cheese.
can find online. Let's be honest here, everyone has skeletons
What's
in their
up, Sir
closet.
Large Gaming?
got 3. So what happens when your fan base, or anyone really, finds something of yours that you'd really rather have not gotten out? Well, it's simple. You gotta apologize. The YouTube apology video is a staple of the platform.
See, when I said that slur on Periscope live stream, I did actually feel guilty about it. That's why I came out proactively. If you're only apologizing because you got caught, you're not actually sorry. That's the thing. That's why,
It seems almost like a rite of passage for anyone with
Is
a
it?
comma in their subscriber count to have to make a video where they apologize for something that they said or did. So if you want to be a YouTuber, you better be ready to make one at a moment's notice, lest people find those tweets you made about a particular group of people. You know the ones I'm talking about. And luckily for you, I happen to have this handy-dandy VHS tape to teach you just that.
Yeah, but Sir Large, it shouldn't have been a word. I mean, the thing was, I grew up in a generation where it was just a normal thing to call people that. Doesn't justify it, but it was. So when you say it, you're like, you don't think. I haven't done it since. I mean, yes, I'm being serious. But, it was a different time, but at that point I should have known better. So I held myself accountable. A lot of people don't, though.
That's right, this tape holds everything you need to know in order to make the perfect apology video that will instantly absolve you of any crime. So how about I take...
Yeah, I'm now in the era, though. I'm done apologizing for shit. That is a piece of Kraft cheddar protein cheese. It was like a brick. That shit is delicious, man. That is quite good. Yeah, I like with what people do on here that is absolutely awful, and none of them apologize for shit. Nah, man, I'm done. I am done. No more apologizing. If you just pissed off at me, you don't want to watch anymore, then don't. Oh no, he's back already. He's back already. You took like 3 seconds, DL5. He is back already. I'll let you back. You are on fucking notice, though. Don't be regarded, which you're going to be, but I will give you a 16th fucking chance. Again. For the, what chances is it? I think 16 is me being fucking conservative. Well, listen. Yes, I know I should ban him, Jostler. You're right. Let's see, though. Part of the reason was to see you came back and see what they did. Let's see. Maybe he'll be stupid and entertain us. So let's see. That was part of the point, wasn't it? If we just instantly start banning people that show up, then what the hell was the point? You know what I'm saying? Like you knew. No, Nate ain't coming back. Probably. Jostler, you are 100% right. But listen, that was the point. Them coming back wasn't the flaw, it was the feature.
Being an unapologetic man.
I think I just kind of did that, actually. So yes, Jostler, I hear you, and you are correct. But it's kind of... Well, that's why we kind of did it, didn't we? I'm surprised fucking Ames isn't here. Like, oh my god, I'm free again for 30. He'll get banned instantly because I know he'll fucking instantly get stupid. He always, it takes him like 13 seconds for him. Nah, man, I was more conservative with my mods this time. I'm not saying it's I'm sure mod purge will eventually be necessary. Juicy Booch, you sexy bastard, thank you. But we've been good for a while. We've been real good for a while. I think the only one who went fucking rogue was Ones, and that's because he's insane. I don't really know what else to say. He's fucking nuts. Ones is nuts. Oh, that's why in the pop-out kick chat that because I didn't have the window wide enough, so it didn't show when I wanted to ban somebody.
Take it easy this week, and I just pop this in, and that'll be this week's video. Here we go.
Oh shit, I never put my magic drink together. Now I'll just do a Diet Coke. Nothing crazy.
Wait a second. Rascal, did you sell my VCR? Yes. God damn it, Rascal. I told you to stop selling my stuff on eBay. Do you know how hard it is to find a VCR nowadays? They're basically antiques. Hey.
Yeah, he's not wrong about this. See, that's why I like this guy. He's relatable, man. They are antiques. Why as a person who grew up with VHS, can I ask, there is no fucking reason for VHS to make a comeback. Mini disc, like I said, it's not nostalgia. There is a practical use to it. Compact cassettes, they're not great. I like mini disc better in terms of durability and sound quality, but their accessibility, that's why I have those decks back there, makes sense. There is no fucking reason for VHS. It doesn't look good. Hi-fi decks sound good, but if it's not a hi-fi deck, it doesn't sound good. Oh, you confused Matthew. Yes, yes, yes.
Also check out Confused Matthew's review of Saw.
Will you unban Trump and BB? Absolutely
Will
not.
you now unban Trump and BB?
VHS was a terrible, but for the time, I mean, here's the thing I will say. Amber Heard's turn. Austin Norris, I'll let it read it for
Well,
you.
man,
I'm not skipping you.
Discovery requires experimentation. Open Pandora's box. Release the banished for science.
Yeah, basically.
Be a man among men.
Like Austin Norris, yeah, Jostler's 110% right. I'm technically an idiot in this circumstance. I'm well aware, but that's kind of the reason that the band, like, you knew dumbasses were going to come back, and I'll just let them, you know. Oh, shut the fuck up. You could talk. I'm not telling you can't talk, just until you get stupid, which you know one day you're eventually going to do.
His favorite movie of all time is Moulin Rouge.
You may even do it tonight. You may do it in 5 minutes. You could fucking talk. Let me put my ice in my cup. Why am I'm making it like I'm doing a fucking science experiment, cooking meth with Walter White. I'm just putting Diet Coke in a cup.
I need to fund my war efforts somehow.
How the hell did I didn't press anything?
Shit. I guess this thing's worthless now. Looks like we'll just have to do the next best thing and figure it out ourselves by studying the masters. Perhaps by going over every major YouTube apology, we can reverse engineer the formula for success.
You're out of your fucking mind.
I'm sure at least
I play
one of these worked out
I play
well.
Earth People
I'll
plenty
do what
for
I
you
can
anyway.
to not only analyze these famous apologies,
You would
but
think I
also
was
break
making
it
some,
down in
like,
a step-by-step format to make it as easy as
purple
possible
shit.
for you to understand the art of the YouTube apology video.
I've seen many of these. This is why this was fascinating to me. So one place, the bird is over here. Yeah, a lot of them hold an animal. And like I said, my thing is, if you're only apologizing that you got caught, you're not sorry that you did whatever you did. You're sorry that you got caught. That is just a fact.
The first thing you must do before making your YouTube apology video is figure out how bad what you did actually was. Because you need to know right away what the tone of your apology video should be. If it's something lighthearted, you can usually keep the tone pretty light.
Yeah, it's like, dude, look at like what Dr. disrespected. Look at what Smash JT did across the board with that. Oh God, with that fucking Discovery all the insane things that he was doing, wanting to do deep fake videos, admitting that he was lying in videos about Alyssa Mercante. You want me to lie because I was looking at a pair of... You want me to fucking be sorry I was looking at a pair of titties? Get out of here. Get lost. I'm done apologizing, man. I'm done. That is another lesson I've learned from shit. There is nothing I have done. I've made dumbass mistakes, and there are things I'm very wrong for, but dead ass, I'm an angel compared to what some of these motherfuckers, a lot of these motherfuckers do. And they are still going. So what the fuck am I apologizing for? Like, seriously. Give me, like, man, I think back to shit.
That rarely ever happens. If not, you should probably...
Yeah, Bill Maher's gonna go fucking suck BB's dick, speaking of which.
treat things a little bit more tactfully. No, that rarely ever happens. Failure to do so could result in a dire situation, such as what happened with Rice Gum. Rice Gum was a YouTuber who made...
Oh, like, what did even Rice Gum do? I've never, I just, like, what made him famous? It's not even I'm talking shit, I just don't know.
Content? I think he was a gaming...
Yeah, I know. Dude, all right, he's literally saying, I like this guy. I like this guy, I want to start a show with him. I never, like, what is the appeal?
Check out his favorite movies list. He has good taste for the most part.
So that guy you were recommending before, I'm going to copy and paste what you said.
Trump promised me a $2,000 tariff check.
Yeah, Trump promised a lot of fucking things. How many times has he ended the war?
Channel that transitioned into drama? I don't know. I never watched the guy.
Well, I do have a little dick, so it's okay calling me Dickers. See, the funniest thing I always say about Dickers is I was the one who found that funny. Had a fucking guy who was probably a cokehead too, thinking back, but he was also would go and smoke bowls of dust at I'll tell this is at an arts and crafts store that is shut down. What was it called again? I don't even remember. It was literally right now. It's like I think it's part of like a kids like jungle gym or some shit now. AC Moore. And the first day I was on the job, his brother, who is my friend, he was younger than him. He's like, hey, John, this is my friend Rich. And I just remember he looked at me and just like turned his head. Various melons, thank you for gifting a membership. Real weird. He's like, your name's Rich? I'm like, yep. I was like, you're fucking weird. Yep, my name is Rich. Yep. He's like, I'm going to call you Dick. You know what? You can call me whatever you want to. And then he was like, I'm going to call you Dickers. DL5 got gifted a fucking membership. Go to hell. I don't care. I'm kidding. Yo, who predicted that? But Evis, when he gifted memberships before, he predicted that shit. He was the Nostradamus of that. Anyway, so we're in that back room, and he goes, I'm going to call you Dickers. And then he looks at this box. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You have been a fucking pain in the ass, but you haven't gone below the belt with that shit, and that is a fact.
They never been malicious.
No, you're right.
Nothing about your fam. No doxing. I haven't like YK what I mean. Listen, show me your saucy zinger.
You don't want my saucy zinger is small. No. Listen, first off, you get this.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
So he just will turn around. I call you Dicker Sticks. And he just started like really intensely fucking a box, but not like a joke hump. Like you would think he was penetrating that box like there was a pocket pussy in there. It was the weirdest thing ever. So like, that's a funny story that I told is my point. Like, okay, you want to call me Dickers? You could call me Dickers. That is not what I am concerned about. You know what I mean? That's where that, if you ever wonder why, like, fucking 8-Bit Eric, Keto Casino, Earthworm Smash JT, Smash GPT, call me that. That's where it originated from. A story that I told that I don't care that's out there.
Let's just call it douche tuber sloth.
Maybe, yeah, maybe he was pretending the box was my ass. Who knows?
I do know is that back in 2018, RiceGum and a couple of other douche tubers all just so happened to make a video on the website mysterybrand.net at about the same time. The premise of the website is that you would pay real money to open a virtual box of all sorts of different themes with all sorts of potential goodies inside. There could be truly anything inside these boxes, from a brand new iPhone to used SpongeBob underwear. Once you open it, you can choose to either have the product delivered to you, or you—
Oh God, yeah, this is when everyone was doing. Remember CS:GO Lotto? Yeah, all these people are kind of shitty. Kind of is an understatement.
You can sell it for some cash. Who are you selling it to? That's a damn fine question. Now, if that sounds very vague, that's intentional. The website was trying to skirt past any potential lawsuits. You know, we never promised that opening the Apple box would get you an iPhone, just that, you know, there's like a 0.0002% chance that there is one.
Yeah, T. Martin and that other dude, he went on to have some, like, I think some sexual assault. What was his fucking name? He was the guy who played Wings in Call of Duty. That was where Wings fucking threw his controller and broke it. I broke my goddamn controller. Syndicate. Yeah, they were in cahoots with that shit. And they made it like they didn't disclose at all that they were owners of the site, and they would play the game and pretend, oh my God, look at what I won. I made this money. And he was the one who did the dog apology. I wonder if that's in here. I bet you it is.
This was an incredibly sketchy website to anyone with eyeballs. Or at least, adults.
I broke my controller. I broke my goddamn controller. And he, like, and Wood didn't even, like, Wood was all calm, man. Woody's gamer tag, and he's like, and Wings is just continuing to scream at him. Oh my God. Why the fuck you stream that for? And Woody was like, because you told me to. Oh, that was such a fucking classic moment.
Eyeballs. Children who these YouTubers knew were their target demographic are far less skeptical. Especially since the YouTubers that they love so much, like RiceGum and Jake Paul, were on this website, and hey...
Wow, another scam that they're involved in. I am shocked.
They got some cool stuff and made some extra money, so why not give it a try? That's another thing that I all made very sure to highlight, the fact that you can make money on this website.
And then I have the option to sell it back if I don't want it, but I bought the box for $60. I can sell it back for $140, so I low-key made a profit.
Just go in, spend some money, and there's a chance that you might get some more money back. If this is starting to sound like gambling to you, congratulations, you're not a stupid kid. This was a gambling website. An incredibly sketchy gambling website.
That's what just same as with CS:GO Lotto, man.
That may have not actually sent out the prizes that you won. In fact, it was an incredibly sketchy gambling website that was rigged for these videos. I mean, when you watch these videos, it should be obvious. They're constantly pulling things worth thousands of dollars, and like, obviously that's not how it actually works. Most people got like nothing, maybe something worth $5 at—
That was the same with CS:GO Lotto. They would make like, oh my God, look, so they would get people to go there. They would profit off the people going there because, and they didn't disclose. They just made, hey, look at this cool website that I know about. It was so sketchy.
That. These wins were just set up to make the website look better. Oh, and also they were paid like $100,000 to do this and didn't disclose it anywhere. Yeah, as it turns out, these videos were sponsored by MysteryBox.net, and they didn't say that anywhere, which is illegal. Uh-oh.
Yeah, what is it, 20? If you don't disclose that you're being sponsored, it's like $25K you could be owed. You have to owe for as a fine.
Oh, this calls for an apology. Though to call what RiceGum did next an apology would be rather generous. While he did apologize for promoting gambling to children, the video doesn't really feel all that apologetic. It's very high energy and is spent mostly with him just trying to say, look at what this guy did. That's also bad. Why are you coming after me?
You know, I do feel bad. You know, I'm like kind of defending myself and stuff, but I do know I'm somewhat in the wrong. There's this YouTuber named Reaction Time. He actually has more subscribers than me. I don't know how because he's not cooler than me, but anyways, he made the same
Holy narcissistic fucking.
type of video. The same type of video, like 3 months ago. All these guys right here, right? They're in David Dobrik's crew, whatever. They're influential, got kids.
Oh God, you're doing all right. I did something really terrible, but what about him? Really? Oh God.
Underdog dumped all their sports podcasts. I think the bubble is about to burst.
Sports? What bubble? AI you're talking about?
Fan. Same thing, open up boxes. This was 3 weeks ago, way before
Thank
I was
you,
doing it.
As if it's impossible for someone to be angry at more than one person at a time. He's using a trick called deflecting, a common tactic.
Yeah, deflecting, whataboutism. I did this, but what about him? What does it fucking matter? You did what you did.
Tactic that you'll see in these videos going forward. He's attempting to throw people off his trail and
Is
almost
Rice
make
Gum
himself
still
look like the
around?
victim. This was a crucial mistake, as was what he did at the end of the video, where in order to show how
Play
sorry
Street
he is, he
Fighter
just
song for
starts
56
putting
hours.
up
Thanks.
Amazon
Deal.
gift cards. He literally just has them pop up on the screen and just says, here, take them. The cherry on top, none of them were real. Yes, these codes that he was giving away to show how sorry he was couldn't even be used. What a fuckhead. This video will be mocked and ridiculed by basically everyone, including his audience. Because of the way he acted, being so defensive and high energy, it just made it look so insincere. He doesn't actually feel
'Cause he-
sorry about anything that happened.
No, he didn't. He scammed him, and he was just pissed he got caught. It was an inconvenience.
He's just trying to get people to stop freaking out over something that could potentially really hurt him, especially given the fact, again, this was technically illegal. And interestingly enough, not that much later, he was gone. The
Oh wait, so the poly market, like the betting fucking shit. Oh man, I hope the AI bubble bursts. I hope all of that shit just fucking implodes, dude. Please implode.
apology video was in early 2019, and by mid-2020, both of his channels just stopped uploading entirely. With the exception of one video that I think means he's a father now, which, poor kid. Point is that because of this video and its disastrous reception, he ended up leaving behind a
Yeah, like betting on fucking anything. The weather, politics. It's insanity. Why are you apologizing for predicting
I
that?
apologize for predicting band members' gifting.
Listen, you were just dead on.
a 10 million subscriber YouTube channel. So what can we learn from this? If
DL5 is now he's dropping gems. See, he's doing the Trojan horse of being clever. Can't spell fascism without A and I, and he's right. And I know what you're doing, you son of a bitch. It's a good drink.
you do something bad, don't be a douchebag about it. This is one of the most crucial parts of the apology video. You need to get your setup just right. First off, don't ever shoot your apology video in a professional setting. A good example of why not is the Fine Brothers. The Fine Brothers—
Oh, remember they wanted to trademark the word react? That like essentially killed, because they had all like those different react channels and they were killing it at the time. That essentially just made their careers implode.
Hashtag bring back Hoot Wireless. Do it. Do it right now.
Oh, I can do that. 16 months. Thank you.
were the people that ran the YouTube channel React, famous for its series where it would take old people or children and sit them down in front of something and just had them react to it. Quality stuff. It's a channel you probably haven't thought about.
It wasn't bad. It would be interesting to see like kids react to a fucking tape Walkman. Let me get Hoot Wireless.
out in a long time. Their real names are Benny and Rafi Fine. Just kidding, that was a lie. Their real names are actually Matthew and Patrick Fine. Just kidding again, their real names are Benny and Rafi Fine. I was just trying to demonstrate the fact that no one has thought about these two in years. The React channel would become incredibly popular around the mid-2010s, and eventually would inspire other people to try and make their own reaction videos. Now I understand that reaction videos are their own big, disgusting can of worms that was so rancid people don't even call themselves reaction channels anymore. They prefer commentary channels now. The word—
Well, you would have, I remember in the peak of that shit, like people would just sit there and stare and say nothing. Blockbuster Video might, as what? That's interesting, Rushy. As what? I forgot there was this one dude, I think he was like a black dude, and he blew up. And his reacting was just him watching something. He didn't do anything. And there was a lot of others, but he was the one I remember the most because he got real big because of it. And it wasn't live streams back then. It was just, you would just watch something and upload a video on it and add nothing to it. A Tubi service. Ah, okay. So they're going to do
Tubi
like
service.
They're going to do, they should have, didn't like Netflix go to them in the beginning and say, hey, buy us. And they're like, nah, man, we mean people who just want to get stuff through the mail and stream it? No. Ooh, man, they were wrong about that one. Now they're going to try to come back as a streaming service. Hey, I wish them the best. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. Microsoft just bought Sony. Listen. Could you imagine? All right, so let me, there you go, boys. Eric Boogie's nipple can go because I don't really use that. Man, why is the Stream Deck app so big? Hoot. And there we go. We got, just like that, we got Hoot Wireless back on the board. Overlap. Let me hear how loud it is.
Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless. Hoot Wireless.
Reaction video has become a slur at this point, but at the time they were still an incredibly popular form of content, which made it very alarming for everyone involved when the Fine brothers attempted to copyright the React format, with everyone who wants to do a reaction video having to do it through their service called React World. This resulted in massive backlash, mostly because they didn't even invent the format to begin with. The reaction video had been a thing on the internet for—
Yeah, like what the fuck do you want to do? You want to trademark the word react? Are you out of your mind? It was such a brash and bold and selfish thing. It was like, nah, man, you gotta go. You ain't doing anything that special. Anyone could react to shit.
For years before the React channel started doing it. One of the earliest examples I can think—
I've never seen Lost in Translation. Rushy, man, I almost skipped your super chat. I'm sorry, dude. I've never seen it, so therefore I can't. Send me a video on him. I will. You don't have to super chat to let me know, and I will.
Think of
I
a
sting
viral
you.
internet
Have a good
sensation
one,
as
man.
2 Girls 1 Cup reaction videos. So obviously the Fine brothers decided to apologize. But look at this setup.
We completely screwed up with how we originally talked about this. First and foremost, we're sorry for confusing people by using terminology like our React format. We were never trying to say that every video where someone reacts to something else is something we would try to control.
They're on their usual set with professional cameras. Everything is clearly staged and scripted. I mean, every apology video is scripted, but you get what I'm trying to say. It looks fake. Compare this to Laura Lee, a YouTuber who had to make an apology video after people—
Never heard of her. Wait a second. Yeah, it's weird. That like totally killed their whole vibe. You're back. What did you miss? Oh, yeah. Well, no. I guess you could say quite a bit. I did a ban purge, so anyone who was banned on YouTube is no longer banned, and yeah.
People dug up some very not nice tweets that she made. It's one thing to make an edgy joke, it's another to just...
Oh, no. Oh, no. Where's my phone? Just want to make sure I was... Oh, no. Low-hanging fruit, right-wing MAGA kind of comedy. This was in the early days.
Straight up call people slurs. Also, I gotta admit, you don't really see the G word much anymore nowadays, so props for creativity. But look at her in this video. She's in her living room, her phone at an awkward angle. Her hair is deliberately a bit unkept. She's even trying...
Yeah, this is saccharine apology. I don't even know who the fuck this woman is until now, but that is a saccharine apology.
...to cry. Not successfully, mind you, but hey, you know what? Points for trying. But still...
60 viewers on Twitch. That makes me hard. Not really. That would be weird, but...
Breaking and Jostler is now sole owner of Rich's Press.
Yeah, well, you better come fucking shave him. Listen, soul breasts.
This is the vibe you want, as if you just picked up a camera and started talking, because it feels more personal. And if it feels personal, well, it might just convince a couple of idiots that you're being genuine. That's where the Fine Bros screwed up. Their cold, sterile, frankly awkward presentation, where they just list off the series of events that have taken place, showing absolutely no emotion while they do so, effectively doomed them from the start. No.
Well, that it would having that at it's till 11:30. If we hit the 80 by 11:30, I will stay up till 2:30 a.m. It's just kind of hard to write all that there.
No one will have accepted this video regardless of what they said. Laura at least tries to read her script in a way that conveys emotion.
I have no excuses here today. I'm not here to give you an excuse. I have no excuses. I'm only here to say that I'm so sorry.
So this one wasn't really that well received either, as you can tell by the fact that I have to use a parody video because she deleted her old one. I can't find an archive of it. So for your setup, like I said, find a more personal, private area to record in. Your bedroom, or just somewhere private. Next, rub your eyes a bunch to make it look like you're crying. You really...
Yeah, don't, like, dude, just film it. Just film it and just apologize and don't make excuses and move on. Or like I said, I ain't gonna apologize for shit anymore. You could clip that and talk shit about it all you want to, but after what other people do on here, I have never come close to any of that shit. No way. No, I'm not apologizing anymore. I'm done. I'm playing by the same fucking rule book as everyone else, man. Period.
Want people to think you feel bad for the thing that you did. Next, if you can, try and get some sort of animal involved, as it makes you look...
So true. The animal. See, I can't be all that bad. I'm petting a dog. Hitler had pets. He had a dog, I believe. Does that make him not so bad of a guy? Fuck off with that. Fuck off with it.
Look a little bit more human to have something that actually cares about you. I mean, you can't expect another person to do it, so a dog works fine. Who doesn't like dogs? This was a tactic pioneered by T. Martin in his iconic apology video for the CSGO.
God, I remember covering that back in the day, and I was talking about it over CSGO gameplay. What a different time doing this shit.
Auto scam. Basically the same thing that happened with Rice Gum, except instead of actual products, you were getting fictional products for the game Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Oh, and Martin was the owner of the website and still didn't disclose it until after he got...
I just told you that story. Yep. They made it like they were just going to this website because they liked it. It was so fucking shady. It was so shady.
Caught. So this is the starting setup you want to have. But keep in mind that these tactics alone won't secure your forgiveness, as it's what you do next that will make or break your apology video. So you're all set up, you got your pet. Now all that's left to do is actually figure out what you're supposed to say. Starting off, first thing, always let out some sort of sigh. Sigh. Before then saying something like, "Hey guys, I really wish I didn't have to make this video." What you do after that? Put simply, not much. See, the trap that a lot, and I do mean a lot, of YouTube apologists fall into is that they talk for way too long. Take, for example, the case of Tana Mongeus, I'm going to choose to pronounce it. She's actually made a couple...
Oh, God, I remember her. Killed Lebanon civilians. Wait, I thought it was struck down. The Israel-U.S. military merger. I thought that shit was struck down. Throbbing, thank you for the bits. I don't know, dude. It's such a fucking mess, man.
Couple of apology videos, which means she probably has one of these in her closet, but we're going to be specifically focusing on her apology for the disaster that was TanaCon. I've actually talked about this convention before during my crazy convention series, so
yeah,
if you're interested in learning more details about it, I'll leave a link in the card. But for now, all you need to know is that it was an attempt at a competitor with VidCon. She massively overpromised, a bunch more people showed up than they could possibly hold, and Tana ended up giving away condoms to children. That last one is only slightly less bad than it sounds. Now, Tana did follow the steps that we laid out before. She's in her bedroom, a very personal place. She's trying to look emotional, even rasping up her voice.
Today's video is going to be the hardest video I've ever had to film.
But people still didn't accept it because the thing was 22 minutes long. You see, the reason why some of these videos are so long is because some people feel like if they go into detail about...
Yeah, she was another one that was just like a vlogger or some shit that blew up, right? Remember they were all making their own fucking cons? Remember that shit?
Their side of the story, it'll help absolve them. Not realizing that just gives the audience more chances to realize that you're bullshitting. Tana keeps cutting because she's doing multiple takes. She keeps looking off to the right to read her script, and ends up repeating herself a lot.
And I'm not gonna lie to you, I am so nervous. And
remember when like iDubbbz went out to visit her and like they took a picture? He's like, say N-word. Man, different lifetime, dude.
Spent the past week doing nothing but running away from my problems and hiding from all my problems and trying to avoid this because that's what I do best. When I have a problem, I push it under the rug and I run away from it.
It makes the video seem incredibly insincere, which obviously we're trying to avoid. So keep your apologies short, a couple minutes at max. Another reason for this is because the longer your video goes on, the more likely you are to accidentally admit guilt, which again, we're trying to avoid here. We want as many people as possible to think we're completely blameless, if not the victim. And if you want an example of someone trying that and failing miserably, look no further than Jeffree Star. Jeffree Star was a makeup YouTuber who, allied with his close friend, famous cat fucker Shane Dawson,
oh yeah,
decided, for really no reason,
I covered some of this back in the day, if I remember correctly,
to just completely sabotage the career of another makeup influencer, James Charles. And they decided to do it in the shadiest way possible. These YouTubers would start shit with James, not by actually going after him, but by feeding lies to another YouTuber, Tati Westbrook.
I don't know what happened with, I heard something about a cat and Shane Dawson. I don't know, I don't think he did, or whatever, he said some weird shit.
Tati? I think it's Toddy. Oh, whatever, I'm going Tatty. Tatty is funnier. Tatty would end up making a call-out video, calling James a horrible person, accusing him of things like sexual assault, just really terrible shit. The problem is that was all bullshit. Literally all of it. And while at first this video led to James losing millions of subscribers, James would eventually come back with a massive rebuttal that effectively disproved
Yeah. This dude's a fucking pedo, though.
everything. Taddy
He got caught multiple times.
upon realizing that she was duped, immediately spilled the beans, which led to Jeffrey's far more
Juicy
infamous
Booch,
apology
how are ya?
video. Look at this fucking setup. Look how genuinely awkward this pose
Oh, yeah, this is a setup that be like, yo, I need to, what is this bizarre ass shit? This is what was the impetus to cover up. Like, what the fuck is going on? This is like, this brings insincere apology to another plateau.
looks. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just sitting here on the couch like how everyone does. This is normal, right? No one sits like this. That actually hurt my legs to do that, which just makes this whole video look
Looks like a fucking side boss in a Souls game. Like, waiting for you to...
completely insincere. Jeffrey's video was also far too long, which led to him, again, basically admitting to trying to ruin this guy's career for literally no reason other than he just felt like it.
When someone else tries to take someone else down or their career and it doesn't work, you can't just take a few more down with you. That's not how life works. We have to all take accountability for our own actions and no one else's. And that's what I will continue to do. And if I don't, please fucking remind me.
Which again is a benefit of keeping it short. You also get to keep it vague. If all you say is, I feel really bad about the things that I did and I wish I didn't do them, at least some people will believe you. But by going
Yeah, I mean...
this deep into the story, he effectively confirms all of the terrible things he did.
Listen, James Charles is a fucking weirdo, too. Like, time and time again, he gets caught talking to underage dudes. He got, like, some heat, but again, it was inexcusably low for the shit he got caught doing.
Which was a massive hit to his career. Now, before we finish this video, there is one last thing I want to address. And that is a common question a lot of YouTubers ask when they realize that they did
Yeah, he
something
looks
that
like
they
he's
should
in the Trump
apologize
White
for.
House TL5.
Do I have to? Not like, oh, do I have to make a video? No, I mean, do I have to actually feel bad for the thing that I did? The answer most people choose is no, but at least they try and hide it. What happens when you make a video?
Well, that's the thing, too. This is another reason why you could say I'm a dick. This is why I'm done apologizing. Because even if you mean an apology, it's always, no one's just going to take it anyway. So why? Either people aren't going to accept it or they're going to weaponize it against you. Well, you apologize, so obviously you're guilty of it. Because I used to apologize for shit. I used to apologize for shit I didn't even do to get people off my back. No more, man. No more. It is not worth it.
Video after people realize you did something bad that isn't apologetic at all. Like, even more so than rice gums. Well, then you get the real disasters. What happens when you have a big fuck up, a colossal snafu that just completely ruins your reputation, and you decide not only are you not going to apologize, but you're also going to dig in your heels and say that everyone else is wrong because you're...
Well, yeah, don't do that either. Just don't apologize and move the fuck on. Like nothing happened. That is what you do. That's what everyone else does. Yeah, no. I've learned that too, where you... even if you are right, just let people think what they want to fucking think. And just move on. Don't fight anyone who's disagreeing with you on it. No, dude. That is a catastrophic thing to do. Take it from someone who's made that mistake.
Ego is just that strong? Well, then you get the story of CineBear03. CineBear03 was a decently large YouTuber and artist. Her channel mostly focused on drawing videos, animation, speed paints, that sort of shit. She'd been around for quite a while prior to what happened. Her first of many videos to cross 1 million views came out 9 years ago. I say all this to properly put into context how big of a deal this channel was in its own way. It just makes what happens next all the more disastrous, as in late 2024, an anonymous member of Cine Bear's community Discord would come out with a document making claims and providing screenshots and videos of the Discord, displaying Cine acting inappropriately around children. To break it down as simply as possible, Cine would very frequently talk about sex, post porn, and encourage people to draw porn, especially of herself, insert in a Discord that she herself said was 13 plus, meaning she absolutely had to know that there were children present. One of the most infamous situations came about when she posted a very long, very graphic comic of some random character, who was created by one of the children in the Discord, by the way, violently raping Sans the Skeleton from Undertale multiple times. I obviously can't show you the graphic parts, but
what the fuck is wrong with people?
Needless to say, it's all there on display, baby. And like, it's fucking insane. It like legitimately just how fucking long this thing goes on for. It's pages and pages and pages of just this character crying and just different ways of him being. It's fucked up. Like, even ignoring the part that she's posting it where children are. Just
oh yeah, what happened to Hannah Minks? She just like disappeared.
This document dropping would lead to a bit of a snowball effect, which would eventually lead to.
I'm sure most people. I'm not gonna lie. I watched her videos because she had amazing tits. That's it. And then she just like disappeared. Like her channel was blowing up, or she was getting viewership, and then she was just gone. Which, hey man, no hate on that. If it wasn't her bag, especially because I'm sure dudes got real fucking weird, right? You know, guys are fucking insane. I just observe and enjoy dudes lose their fucking mind, you know? And I'm sure that probably got to her. I know a lot of other women that left because fucking people are weird too. Oh, you watch me? I don't goon to like live stream women and shit. No. Never. I've never been like, hey, I'm gonna fucking watch a live stream and go to town.
3 other documents coming out from people in the Discord.
Did she have children and decided to leave? I get it, man. Especially like, dudes are fucking weirdos.
As well as a video from Cine's roommate, who's also kind of a bitch, but that's a completely different story. All of which end up revealing just even more degeneracy from Cine, including her attempted grooming of a young artist named Eno. Now, I understand that Discord screenshots aren't exactly the most reliable piece of evidence out there. They're actually pretty easy to fake. But what would happen next would not only prove these claims true, but also make this story far more fascinating. At first, Cine would release a typical apology video, just a black screen where she says, "Oh, I really fucked up. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna go fix myself. Goodbye."
I've been acting inappropriately towards my fans. This alone is enough for me to realize I need to make sweeping changes to how I conduct myself and how I...
Her husband was life-enatant.
No.
Thumbs up this video of epic earthquake.
No, Hannah Minks' husband was life. You're joking. That's insanity. He was a fucking lunatic. Doesn't he run like a Minecraft channel now? Remember he got bodied by Blackbuster Critic? He got bodied so bad he like shut down his YouTube channel. That was one of the classic moments back in the day.
interact with my fans, but the most serious thing I've done is I've groomed a minor.
Really, that's about it. Not much more than that. It's like 30 seconds long. And originally that was the end of it. However, Cine's ego simply couldn't leave well enough alone.
I see what
and
you
she
wrote.
would come back a month later with potentially the worst rebuttal she possibly could have given. This is a 40-minute long video. Yes, really. 40-minute long video where she plays fucking Cult of the Lamb while just rambling. Half the video is her just complaining about how much of a bitch her roommate is, and Noah, yeah, you probably both are.
For the 9 months we stayed together, I would say that half of that time I was paying rent in full. We moved in November, and Jack hadn't considered splitting rent until February. I had to beg Jack to pay only a third of rent with their social security, and he tried to refuse.
And the other half is her just desperately, depressingly poorly attempting to refute the accusations of grooming. She does this by Googling signs of grooming and going down the list while saying that she didn't do anything on the list. The problem is that she did, and she admits as much in the video. I know that doesn't make any fucking sense, but by just using the things that she says in this video, you can literally check off every single thing in that list.
Inappropriate communication.
I was just
The
checking
examples
MS
given
now.
are asking for secrets to be kept, using sexual language the child may not understand, and educating the child on the subject. I will not deny that my conversations were inappropriate and I shouldn't have been having them, like, to begin with.
Hey, you're done. There's no room with this shit. You're done.
The only instance of me asking them to keep something a secret would be me saying to them, please don't tell the public I'm depraved. The secret's kinda just out now, I don't care anymore. I never intended to keep our relationship a secret. That was never even something I was intending to hide. It was also never my intention to educate Enno on any particular, like—
Why are there creepy fucking pedos everywhere? It's insane. I mean, you've always known that pedophilia is a problem, but it's way more rampant than my worst fears could have ever imagined. Holy, man.
Sex shit? I don't know. Now that I think about it, majority of the inappropriate conversations we had revolved around sadomasochism and, like, sadistic fantasies.
Oh,
not really
that's
sex.
normal.
Sadomasochism and, like, sadistic fantasies. Not really sex.
Like, it's genuinely baffling to watch this video because she literally just admits to everything, but then just says, but
It's
that wasn't
so
actually
bizarre.
grooming, lol. And half this fucking video is her complaining about how much her roommate sucks. This whole fucking mess would be massively criticized by anyone with a brain, which led to her making a third apology video where she tried to backtrack on a lot of the stuff she said and, like,
Oh my god, you are so beyond done. Which, with what you did, is good.
you get the picture at this point. This was a massive disaster that completely killed her online career. She had a big YouTube channel, a Patreon, and was taking commissions. And all of that had to be thrown out because she fumbled this so bad. I mean, realistically, with all of the evidence and claims of grooming, she was probably already doomed, but she turned this whole thing into a complete circus. However, when I say YouTuber accused of grooming makes a terrible apology video that completely tanks their career, Cinebear is probably not the person that you think of.
Yeah, this was so weird.
It's the toxic gossip train. Colleen Ballinger was a musical YouTuber known for her character Miranda Sings.
Which was so, I get it was for kids. It was not for anyone near my demographic, but oh my god, it was so insufferable.
Quirky, upbeat, energetic musician who made music.
Yeah, Max, I'll believe it when I see it, dude. Over
I
on
guess.
Kick.
I don't know, I never watched her. Wait, I already used that joke in this video. Shit. Well, actually, she had 3 YouTube channels that were absolutely massive. Each one, her vlog channel, her Miranda Sings channel, or Colleen Ballinger channel, had millions of subscribers. She had a Netflix deal. She had her own lipstick brand. She had it all, baby. Then she just had to ask children to send her pictures of their butts, as well as some other very shady things. Basically, Colleen had a group chat with a bunch of—
Yeah, she got creepy with kids too. It's a real big problem, man.
The Galactic Empire of Men has deemed that the woodchipper is too easy of a fate for pedos. All councils agree that pedos becoming mutilated servitors is a far more acceptable fate.
Austin, I don't understand. I mean, you knew it was a rampant, it's like way more rampant than your worst. It's everywhere.
Her younger fans, where she would talk about very private, personal, and occasionally sexual things that an adult should not be speaking about with a child, especially a child that they did not know. Things were looking bad for Colleen, but she...
Yeah, well, dude, we're just in the end times. I think we all have to accept it.
She decided to use one last Hail Mary to attempt to get out of this whole mess. Grab a ukulele,
Foil
Satan's
Grim
gift
giving
to
the
music,
wiener
and
his
sing
third
her
super chat for the
heart out.
3,000th time.
Aboard the toxic gossip train. You're chugging down the tracks of misinformation. The toxic gossip train. You got a one-way ticket to...
Alright, that's enough. This is a 10-minute video where Colleen just denies everything, doesn't put forth any actual evidence to disprove it, she just says it's not true, and says that everyone who was accusing her of stuff was just doing it for the attention. There are a number of reasons why this apology is bad. For one, it's not an apology. And for two, it can't just pull out an instrument and then just go, no.
Yeah, and again, you were caught doing this stuff with receipts. It's not, you know, just some hearsay, some bullshit. That's different. You were caught. Same with Dr. Disrespect, self-admitted. You were caught.
This is true. Without any act.
Ooh, I got pissed real quick, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I mean to say. Where did my... I will be right back. I'm just pissing. What do I want to play here? I'll play some weird shit. God, I had to piss. This song is so ridiculous from Karnov. It's that game is ridiculous. It's like such a mediocre but still fun game for the NES. It was an arcade game too. Actually, I think I played the arcade game. I like the I hear something. Oh, okay. So 30,
Excuse me,
almost
Birdfather,
3 years.
but
dude.
I wanted some sauce on those singers. Also, I am about to propose my GF.
Jesus.
Wish me birds.
Dude, absolutely.
I mean luck.
I wish you luck, birds, and ass. Good luck with that one, dude.
Actual evidence, you have to at least show something if you're trying to say this is all bullshit. There are 2-hour videos just going over the mountains of evidence, Colleen. And thirdly, it seems Colleen is unfamiliar with the Streisand effect. This video went mega viral. Every video talking about it also went mega viral, which has ended up spreading the allegations far wider than they ever had been before. I can speak to this personally, as before she made this video, I didn't know who the hell Colleen Ballinger was, but after the toxic gossip train came barreling off the tracks into the middle of—
Yeah, that what a terrible thing to go viral for. All right, let's see. Should I have... Yeah, I'm going to have a pineapple seltzer. So then I could go piss again, because I don't really have that much in my stomach. Yeah, she did some weird shit. She sent like a teenage girl panties through Amazon. And then she like turned, well, it's on Amazon. I'm like, that's not your, why are you sending a underage teenage girl ordered panties that you ordered from Amazon? You explain that to me like I have an IQ of 60, because there's no justifiable reason. It was a teenage boy. Yeah, it's normal to buy your fans underwear, DL5. Yeah, he has like his own career now.
town, it was kind of hard to miss. And from that point on—
What is zombie reissue? The fact that I live in a red state keeps me from getting into another relationship, and I wouldn't want anyone under the age of 35. Interesting.
everything just went up in flames.
It's on Twitch. I had to get rid of it on YouTube. I was talking about the quartering. The quartering is a bitch. It's that simple. The quartering is a bitch. We know for a fact that he goes around flagging people if his fifis are fucking hurt. So, there you goes, boys. Did it to many people, and it just so happened they all got struck down or flagged for the same shit. It was sex and nudity. And the flag time code for it happened twice to me. Still have the warning on my account now. Was we were watching Harmon Smith, and Harmon Smith was not naked, and I promise you that he was not having sex. Yeah, I may have to hold off on that vlog, man. I may have to hold off on that vlog. The quartering is too fucking much of a bitch. It sucks. The guy who was, man, he steamrolled Mundane Matt for that shit, right? And now he's worse. He's looking to sue people. He's striking channels.
Her Colleen Ballinger and Miranda Singh's channels were completely abandoned.
You don't, me a schedule.
Listen, MF, do you have a schedule?
You're asking
Kinda
me
rando.
in the year of our Lord 2026, and you have been watching me for years asking if I have a schedule. Should I? Sure. I know I should. But I suck at scheduling, and with me doing content on 2 channels and this now, maybe I'll one day get one. Yeah, I'll leave them both, because then I'll end up, let's see, can I do it? No, I can't really. Or maybe I can. Hold on. We're at 56, I believe, because we do have 1 sub over on Twitch. And, yeah, I could do this. This is pretty fucking easy. Boom. And robust tits in my face. Thank you. Wow, that's really up there. We could lower that down. Bob is watching over the goal. And we are now good.
And then after the apocalyptic backlash she got from this, her lipstick brand is just gone now, and the only channel of hers left that's still being updated is her vlog channel, which is getting less average viewership than me. I have less than 10,000 subs. She has 3 million, and I'm routinely outdoing her. By God, is that confidence boost. I hope this video doesn't tank. Shortly after this video came out, child star JoJo Siwa would talk about her friendship with Colleen Ballinger on a podcast hosted by Howie Mandel. That sentence was taken from a fucking Mad Libs book.
Oh, wow, that's actually a thing that happened.
But Rainbow Cemetery is the best track in Symphony of the Night.
I know Rainbow Cemetery. There's a bunch of good tracks on there. That's such a good game, but it can't be my, it's nowhere near, it's not, I don't know if nowhere near, but it's like in my top 5. Is it in my, what are my, now you're going to make me talk about Castlevania, motherfucker. Let's see. In terms of Castlevania, Super Castlevania 4 is my top. I would say, dare I say, right behind it is Castlevania Bloodlines. Then I would say behind that would be Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. Behind that would be the original Castlevania. That's 4. What would round that shit out?
Andrew Tate got arrested.
I heard. Now I got to think for a minute. So we got Super Castlevania, Castlevania Bloodlines, Castlevania 3, original Castlevania. Is there a castle? I don't like Rondo of Blood. Would it be there? I guess, yeah, it would be. That would be the 5th. Is Symphony of the Night. I also hold to the fact that Castlevania 64 was very flawed, but underrated. And I think if they stuck in that direction, Castlevania could have been what Souls games are now, but they bitched out because it got mixed reviews. Anyway.
In the podcast appearance, JoJo would attempt to defend Colleen by going on about how close they were, and how they would talk privately for years, and all the personal stuff they were dealing with, and...
No, the storms aren't bad near me.
Look, I'll go easy on her, because she was a child when this happened.
Yeah, what the fucker? If you are adults with if you're an adult with a child that's a friend, like, why do you have kids as friends if they're not like, if you're not like their aunt or uncle, mother or father? Why are you talking to these kids? It's just weird, and there's no way you could convince me that it is not for nefarious purposes.
But, for fuck's sake, JoJo, that's the problem. Her having very personal and close relationships with random children as an adult was very weird and creepy, not to mention again how occasionally it would get sexual. And JoJo, in an attempt to defend her friend, would only dig this hole deeper by confirming that these relationships did happen, helping to further expose how much of a shitbag Colleen was. This would go down in history as one of the worst apology videos, only ever potentially tied with Sienna May's apology video,
now
where she
I'm gonna have to
attempted
check.
to refute claims of sexual assault with video evidence by doing a fucking jig.
What the fuck?
Yes, this is somebody doing an interpretive dance apology video. These are the ultimate apologies to avoid. They do everything wrong. They deflect, they're combative, some of them are overly produced, and they go on for way too fucking long. They're just everything that you shouldn't do, which is exactly what we're studying here in the first place.
I got one of her vlogs in the playlist. I'm curious to see what she's doing now. It's interesting to me too, because I think she thought she was going to survive, well, being a pedophile unscathed.
Congratulations! You made it to the end and are now fully prepared to make your own YouTube apology video. We now know everything we need to do when met with controversy to not get completely screwed over. Now all we have to do is run a test on our theory to make sure we got it right. And I have the perfect case study. Brooke Houts was a YouTuber who mainly focused on videos with her dogs. Oh, look at them, so cute. Listen, buddy, take it from me. Having a wacky animal sidekick isn't always what it's cracked up to be. Don't go calling me a sidekick. I'm the only reason why anyone watches this crap anyways. One day, she would upload a video of her doing a silly prank on one of her dogs. She would wrap a bunch of plastic wrap around an open doorway, and it would like walk into it, and it'd be like, oh, what's going on here? Ha ha ha. Oh, what a silly prank this is going to be. Oh my god! Okay, I literally can't show the clips because everyone who does is immediately struck down by YouTube. But she accidentally left in some outtakes of her beating her dog. She slaps
Oh my god.
it, shoves it, slams it
Oh
around.
my
It's
God.
actually hard to watch. And what's tragic is that it's all just because the little guy is just trying to show her love. He's rubbing against her and licking her, and she just fucking attacks him for no reason. Jesus Christ, this absolute heartless bitch. And again, all of this only came out because she forgot to cut out the parts of her beating her dog and just left it in the video she uploaded. Now, of course, Brooke decided to make an apology video, and she follows our rubric to a T. The video is short, she gets to the point, she's just sitting on the floor, very personal looking. Everything here is checked off with the exception of the animal companion. So, of course, this video was massively hated. In fact, she also was massively hated, to the point her YouTube channel is just completely gone now. Well, that can't be right. She did everything right. She made the perfect apology video. Why didn't that fix everything? Hold on, I gotta go think some things over. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I just understand, but you get wrong. Have you really been the animals that important? I gotta figure it out. Okay, apology. Okay, yeah. I'm professional. It's fine.
Yeah, you get caught beating up a dog. It's over. Good night.
It's important. Shit. No. Vegetables? No. Maybe it's the dog. No, God, that's not it. Hey, fat ass, you forget you're supposed to feed me? What the hell are you doing?
Oh, rascal.
How is BF6 now? I bought it. I played it for a bit when it came out, and it fucking pissed me off.
I really thought I'd have it figured out. I really thought I'd know how to make
You're
the
getting
perfect
tropical
apology
storm
video to get away
bands.
with
Now you're gonna
anything.
check the weather.
Do you even have anything to apologize for?
No, I wanted to do some stuff later. Now I'll never know
Oh,
how to
shit,
make
we're
an
getting
apology
bodied right
video,
now.
all because of this stupid...
Oh, we're about
Wait a
to.
minute.
Ooh. Let me hit.
You know, maybe I've been looking at this all wrong. I mean, let's be honest here. Have any of these videos actually been received well? I mean that, seriously. Even outside of this video, can you think of a single
No.
time that someone made an apology video and it actually was received in a positive way? Every single
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why the fuck? I mean, Colleen Barringer and anyone who did things along those lines should just fucking go the fuck away and never be accepted. But like, people don't care. So why apologize? No one gives a shit. It's just used against you. I've learned that it took till fucking almost now.
example I used here, and even every example I didn't that I can think of, were massive failures. Some so bad it completely ruined careers. Maybe that's just because these videos aren't actually for the sake of apologizing. YouTubers don't make these videos to actually apologize and atone for what they did. They just make them to make themselves look better. Their worry isn't, oh no, I hurt someone, it's, oh no.
You're never going to win with an apology video. They're fucking useless. There you go. That is...
Now I look bad. It's why they're always faking tears or deflecting or just trying to downplay what they did, even after doing some genuinely horrible...
I also think that's why you don't really see these apology videos really anymore. Because everyone realizes they're fucking useless. It doesn't do anything. It just makes the situation worse.
Horrible shit. I think everyone knows that though, which might be why these videos almost always blow up. It's because these large figures are now publicly embarrassing themselves in a desperate attempt to try and save face. It's basically the same thing as the Homelander scene from the end of The Boys.
I'll fucking suck your dick, please. I'll do anything.
They make these videos because they think they can get away with what they did. These people think they can just pull the wool over your eyes, make a sappy apology video, and bada bing bada boom, we're back to normal next week, but...
Yeah, you're out of the butt and into the fuck with an apology. There's nothing, you don't win with apologies. Just don't do them. I'm sure me saying this right now one day will be like used against me, but it's the truth, so I don't care. I have learned the hard way that it doesn't matter, and with the other shit, like I said, that people have done, it makes me seem like I'm a fucking Boy Scout. So what the fuck am I going to apologize for?
I think everyone's wise to this shit. Like, sure, everyone makes mistakes sometimes, like I said. Everyone has skeletons in their closet. But I feel like most people don't make the mistakes that these people are. You don't just accidentally scam people or groom children or sabotage people. That's a conscious choice made by these people who think they can get away with it. And if they really did feel bad about all of that, their first thought would be, oh no, how do I make this right? Not, oh, I better sit down and make a YouTube video. So maybe it's a good thing that there's no secret trick to an apology.
And even if you, quote unquote, made it right.
Video. Because for every failed apology video that forces some jackass to eat a whole mouthful of humble pie, there's a chance, a small chance, that someone in a similar position might look at that and realize that maybe they can't get away with it. And if nothing else, they're almost always funny one way or another. I'm Surf Strongman, and that was the thing.
Yeah, with... that's Star Fox 64 music, right? We need RTU3. Yeah, coming soon. I'm deleting this. I hit 100K. I'm deleting this channel tomorrow. Yeah, I like this. So I want to see what Colleen Berenger is up to now. I have her in. By the way,
so here's the
sub to this guy. I think he is going places. I picture him easily hitting six-figure subs in like the next year and a half. I like Turkey Tom. I like Turkey Tom. I do. I don't really. I don't know whatever drama happened with him. So I want to see my husband's dumb dude moment. So this is what she literally uploaded this Colleen Berenger 4 hours ago. Is she still making videos like it's 2014? But sure.
I'm clean. That's you, Mommy.
I mean, at least she put on some weight, though. She was so skinny in that ukulele video, dude. She was like fucking skin and bones. She looks like a demon right here.
Hello everyone, it's a new day, which means it's a new project and a new problem that I have to solve in this house that we purchased. Now, as you know, if you've been watching, we've just been painting like 24/7 nonstop, painting walls, painting drywall. We finished the walls, which is amazing because they were trying to charge me...
Can you play Return of the Mac? like it's 2005.
Are you talking about the Prodigy album with The Alchemist? Is that what you're talking about?
$10 to paint over some drywall, and they said it was going to take like a week, and my sister and I did it in a few days, and we did it all by ourselves, and I've never even done anything like that before. Does it look amazing?
Man, it's interesting
No.
how the RFK Sr. is more progressive than his son.
I think his ego fucked with RFK Jr. So he went to the dark side because he couldn't get his way. It's kind of fucking shitty. Fuck all these people.
But we did it. And the cost of all the supplies, like with all the paint and all the primer and all the paint brushes and everything and all of that.
Oh, you're boring.
Primer. It already looks pretty good for just being the primer. Obviously, there's a little bit of patchiness, but it's not too. I don't know how I'm going to do it with these on, but that's okay. In case
Yeah, all right. I'm already. No wonder why no one's watching that shit. What happened? I don't know. My brain can't handle motherfucking politics right now. I just can't. I should. There's some interesting shit going on. Well, I have a whole bunch of shit in my playlist bag of tricks, but
became a vicious.
Let's see here. We already got that. Kick moderator spoons.
I miss the days when 20th Century Studios used to be called 20th Century Fox.
Yeah, well, it ain't the 20th century anymore. The 20th century used to sound futuristic. Get your stupid ass. There's that review you wanted me to check out. The quartering is going to try keto. Oh, God. Don't do it, Rich. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, I got to see what's going on with Kyle Kulinski.
Yeah, they're gonna dig up whatever the fuck they can fucking dig up, bro.
The Mayday Network says the Nazis are coming after Abdul El Sayed next because he lied about being a physician and wasn't properly vetted like Plattner. My husband and I are still donating money to him.
Whatever they can dig up, and it's bullshit. He got 300,000 people's medical debt eliminated because he worked in some health position in the state of Michigan. He got 300,000 people's medical debt eliminated. I don't need to know anything else. In fact, he could put the peanut butter on his butt cheeks and let the dog fucking lick it. I don't fucking care, bro.
Yeah, I think the same way, and I still get shit for it, and I think the same way. These people fight dirty, man. And if you're not, I mean, obviously I wouldn't accept pedophiles. They're like, they prove it time and time again. But if you're still going to look for all angels, and look, what Graham Plattner did was, he's a piece of shit. I'm not taking away from that. I'm not. But you wanted to vote him out later. Let's get past this, and then we could go back and look at all that later. Get these fucks out of office right now. Stuttering Craig?
I don't give a fuck. Like, I still vote for him.
Wait, what? He could do what?
Kyle, why is that on the tip of your tongue, brother? Brother,
Oh, I say weird shit like that all the time. I literally said my nipples are tingling because my concurrent viewership on Twitch is staying nice and steady.
What were you watching last night? What's going on? Kyle, Corin can't take this. You're going to kill your man. You're going to kill your boy over here. He's like, you put peanut butter in your butthole and let the dog lick it? What the fuck, dude? That's some crazy shit. Yeah, let's hear that one more time.
Know anything else? In fact, he could put the peanut butter on his butt cheeks and let the dog fucking lick it. I don't fucking care.
Listen, I'm going to one-up him, and I'm going to, like, put honey on my nipples, then put birdseed on it, and have birds peck at the birdseed off of my nipples. That's going to happen now.
Bro,
what the dog licking. Why? Kyle, no.
You've never done that? You have a dog? That's not something you do every once in a while? What?
Kyle, my brother in Christ, did you learn nothing from the weekend? You can text my mother. Like, wow, bro, let's reel it back in. No, I think I'm kidding. Obviously, Abdul Al-Said, not comparable to Graham Plattner in any capacity. But I'm like, you know what? Big ups to Kyle. He's still letting it fly. You cannot get this man down.
Yeah, exactly. That was the main thing I wanted to react to under the guise of serious commentary. But I do agree with this point too about Abdul and why this charge is total bullshit. And speaking of Abdul El-Sayed, Graham Plattner, Kyle Kulinski, got one more timestamp from the same Kyle Koren. Zach, we talked a little bit about the Graham Plattner controversy, more than a little bit. We did multiple fucking 2 hour, 3 hour long live streams unpacking the scandal.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what he says about Graham Plattner
and the aftermath of the scandal in detail. But obviously, Kyle Kulinski was one of the biggest Graham Plattner supporters, cheerleaders, whatever you want to call it. And a lot of people have criticized not just Kyle, but the Graham Plattner left. Oh, the Graham Plattner left. Can you believe?
Guy. I told him Graham was scum. He said he was going to kick me off the podcast if I didn't say that. I loved him anyways.
Yeah, and of course, there's been people that are taking their fucking victory laps, acting like they're the smartest.
Yeah, and it's so funny. The same fucking people that they support have done just as bad, if not worse, than Plattner. Like, you're really going to try to be like the moral arbiters right now? Get out of here, man. You're literally supporting child rapists and pedophiles.
Ever, they can see the fucking future or whatever. And I knew the Graham Plattner from the very beginning, and now I'm going to take a huge victory lap and act like I'm smarter than everybody who fell for Graham Plattner. So let's hear Kyle respond to this charge. Again, specifically from folks like the Cavernacle, who gets brought up in this super chat. I was glad to see Kyle address this and fire back a little bit, perhaps.
I got Jack. Yeah. Joshua Lazar, thanks for the $10. After what happened with Plattner and perhaps brief left-wing civil war between what Cavernacle calls the Graham Plattner left and those who didn't support him, how can we continue forward? Bro, internet is not real life, dog. Like, you really got to remember that. Like, there is no Graham Plattner left. That's not a thing. What, am I also Abdul El-Sayed left? Am I Malat Kiros left? Am I AOC left? Like, that's not a thing. So there is no, this is a fake divide. It's not real. This is not real life. Like, in the real world, people.
Yes, I am on Kick. It was unannounced. It was more so let me test to see if it's working, and it is.
Who want to make the world a better place, people who are liberals and leftists alike, are looking around and going, who the fuck are the candidates that are furthest away from MAGA that are going to be like anti-genocide and in favor of giving me fucking healthcare? And then they pick that candidate, and that's it. And any sort of like.
Yeah, that's what it kind of has to be right now. Not kind of, it has to. If not, you're going to lose. Thank you, Regular Screams. How are you? Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Manufactured left-wing fucking beef. Like, bro, this is all infotainment. It's all like, that's all it is. It's all like WWE type shit. Like, if you're using this moment to go after people who are like actual allies trying to make the world a better place, then you're sort of a piece of shit. Like, it really is that simple. Like, you have limited time on this earth and on this platform. Like, if you're not using that shit in the moment where fascism is taking over not just the country, but the fucking world, and you're pointing your guns at your metaphorical guns at other left-wingers who might, have slightly different takes than you. Like, I don't know. It's just goofy. It's just silly to me. Yeah. Like, you don't see me doing long. I mean, I obviously have the ability, if I wanted to go deep in the weeds of like inter-left-wing fights on YouTube. Like, catalog everything I disagree with different people.
Kyle says, hey, man, I wouldn't do that to my Vanguard bros over here. I can't take the food out of their mouth. You can't really go down to the slums and start, building up penthouses because that's not nice to the local yokels. So that's why Kyle keeps this. If you've ever wondered, why doesn't Kyle lean into the beef? It's really just, it's his comradely extension to the Vanguard. To make sure the lights stay on here and we maintain our status as the air-conditioned left.
Mm-hmm. We said stay off our streets. This is our territory. Stay in your own lane. But no, let's hear a little bit more from Kyle because I think this is a great point and again, a proper rebuttal.
This is why I don't like the Vanguard. These guys, they are a 1 in a million political tea spilling channel. Yeah, they're kind of like the drama of the left. I've noticed that. I'm mixed on it. It's a choice.
To some of these people that want to fixate on this and act like, oh, you know, the Graham Plattner left, as if everyone who supported Graham Plattner didn't also support every other progressive candidate, and as they somehow only supported Graham Plattner at the expense of, I don't know, Abdul El Sayed or something, which again is just not true at all.
Yeah, and really quickly, I do want to add, right, like we had a great conversation with Mike Figueredo on our show. I do think there are things that we could all learn from the Graham Plattner situation, but I think Kyle's dead on the money when he talks about guys like the Tabernacle.
What could be learned? I mean, yeah, in the end, it was way worse what he did. But I don't know. What can you learn? I mean, even if you vet people, man, there's still fucking skeletons that sometimes get unearthed no matter how much you vet them. So what was post-mortem to learn there? Shit happens.
Talks about people like Bad Empanada, like they have absolutely nothing going for them IRL, and the only thing that they're doing is creating hysterical infotainment to try and fracture the left, divide the left, and create a purity pyramid, which is not effective. And when you talk to people who are living in the real world, what they care about is lowering healthcare costs, raising wages, making sure rent is cheaper, and stopping our funding of the genocide. I completely agree.
Totally.
Have the ability, if I wanted to go deep in the weeds of like inter-left-wing fights on YouTube, like catalog everything I disagree with different people on, and then do like hour-long videos ripping a new asshole to everybody who's ever slightly disagreed with me. I don't fucking do it. I don't do it because I'm a grown-ass man. I'm a stepdad. I have.
But the thing is that right-wingers do that. Well, no, you know what? It's not even just right-wingers. There's so much fucking pettiness, man. I've talked about the pettiness even with the gaming shit, like with Pat the NES Punk, bringing that up again because it's a perfect example. And Godfrey, they like, oh, we talked once in passing for 30 seconds. Therefore, you could never criticize me ever. Yeah, fuck off with that. It's so petty, and it's so everyone's always up everyone's ass, man.
Kids, I have a life, and what do I want to do? Yeah, I got bigger fish to fry, bro. I want to, you know, cover the news and tell people the truth, and hopefully try to make some positive change along the way and get people elected that are going to help this country and give people healthcare and shit like that. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think none of this is real, dog. Like Joshua loves art. None of this is real. There is no left-wing civil war. You know, it's all WWE nonsense online. Like
yeah,
most people have no idea who I am
too.
or who the fucking Tabernacle is. Like, you know, all I would say is like touch grass and realize like we can actually just focus on making the world.
Yeah, everyone talks about how Pat and Ian are just uptight assholes. It's a known thing. It's not just with me.
A better place and not any of this, you know, nonsense like grown men playing with dolls type shit, you know?
Facts. Thanks, Josh.
And then it looks like we got one more question about this. Do you want to hear his response to this as well?
Yeah.
Diego, thanks for the $5. Reaction to BJG and Kashama Sawan shitting on you for initially backing Plattner and supporting Dems in general. Again, I don't know what people want me to say about this silly ass drama, bro. Like, it's just so weird to me that this is what these people spend their time thinking.
Yeah,
of.
he does.
Like, I don't know if you noticed, they are fucking looting and pillaging and plundering the treasury and robbing us blind and paying Epstein pedophiles with the money and bombing innocent people on a daily basis and committing shoving people in concentration camps, and ICE is shooting people in the fucking face. And there's people out there who are nominally on the left who are coming after me for what? And for supporting.
Yeah, because they're MAGA light. What a lot of like the corporatist left or moderate, whatever the fuck you want to call them, Dems. They're like, I like where the system is just corrupt enough where we don't go into full on fascism, but it's still rigged for us. So they don't like that the whole fucking socialist movement is getting steam either, because they don't want that either.
A Democrat, like, ooh, you got me. I support Democrats.
It's super fucking funny too because Shama Sawan is literally running for Congress right now. She's literally running for Congress, but she's not doing anything that a serious person running for Congress would do. Like for a while, she had this guy named Nick Cruz who's like around Kansas City, but really everybody just thinks he's like a fucking internet scrub. Like, and
apparently
he's
Trump
like
is
tweets
going
a
to
bunch
go
of
to
like
Congress for approval.
Holocaust
Yeah, I heard
denial
about
shit.
that.
She had him like
enrich
going
their domestic uranium. Thoughts?
Wait, it's fucking insanity.
Around the country with her for a while, and then she went on Jimmy Dore's show and was like, the people of Seattle need to deliver a Congress seat to me, and it's like, it's absolutely insane. And now people are trying to make a big deal about how she put up 4 billboards in the Seattle.
Yeah, all this fucking purity shit. Do they give a shit about purity? Not that I said we should go that far. No, it's not acceptable. They literally will knowingly elect and protect pedophiles. Thomas Massey was voted out because he wanted more transparency and voted in favor of releasing the Epstein files. They voted him out because of that. And then they want to like, oh, we need to do this purity test. So you just want to fucking lose. You just want to lose. All right, good to know. You just admit that you want to fucking lose.
Area. Shama Sawant's a real serious candidate. Why aren't people on the left talking about her? It's because she's going to get like 5% turnout in this congressional primary and then move on, right? Like there's no serious there. That's why she's on a fucking line.
And they just, because he wanted to hold Trump, they voted him out in Kentucky, I believe, right? Because he wanted to hold Trump accountable. No, even though dear leader is a pedophile, don't do that. These people will literally vote in demons. And here we are still having these stupid fucking purity tests. You just, I can't help but think maybe this is part of the paid opposition. This is by design.
Live stream with Bernie Sanders' washed up former press secretary talking about Kyle Kalinske.
Yeah. It's sad with Shama Sawant specifically because I do think she was very interesting and pretty successful member of the city council when she was a city councilwoman in Seattle. But ever since then, it seems like she's really squandered her credit.
Like, dude, you got to fight fire with fire. You got to sling shit at shit. That's how I was like, I remember when Michelle Obama, when they go low, we go high. No. They don't care about morality. They don't care about anything. The only thing they care about is what benefits them and what they can get away with. They're psychopaths. They don't have empathy. They don't feel shame. Until it directly fucking affects them, they don't give a shit.
And aligned herself with total idiots like fucking Jimmy Dore. I agree. Unfortunately, she kind of just squandered her potential. You're good. Just a little bit more of this from Kyle.
I don't know. It's just goofy. I don't even know what the point is. Like if I had to do it all over, I would react exactly the same way every step of the way.
Yep.
No fucking regrets whatsoever. I don't know why anybody would think any differently than that.
That's what this comment. Same thing.
Shot guy, thanks for the $5. Trump has dozens of credible allegations against.
So Kyle doubles down on Graham Plattner. Again, I think that there was good conversations had as far as reflection and self.
Yeah, they stole it from him twice. 2016, the DNC just stole it from him, took it away from him. And in 2020, everyone on Super Tuesday dropped out and threw their support of Joe Biden so Bernie wouldn't get the nomination. He probably would have gotten the nomination if that wouldn't happen in 2020. There's a lot, like, dude, it's two sides. The Democrats are nowhere near as bad. But there is a valid thing that they are two sides of the same fucking coin. There's proof.
Whatever you want to call it, looking inward, thinking about what
a lot of them say take money from the same fucking donors, dude. That's by design. So they answer to the same people and they're motivated by the same things. And if someone who's truly left or progressive like Bernie comes through, they panic They don't want the status quo to change. The thing that Democrats have always run on is like, yeah, we're just not as bad as Republicans. We're not going to give you any progress. We're not going to help you with Medicare for all, any of that stuff. We're kind of not fascist. No, that's not enough anymore. Fuck you.
Went wrong, what we should have maybe done.
Yeah,
differently.
Bernie should have fought harder too. 100%.
I think those conversations were good. Zach and I definitely had them.
I've talked about
I wouldn't
that
say
in
that
the
I would
past.
do nothing differently if it were to happen again. But I also think Kyle's correct, which is that, the majority of people, the vast majority of people who supported Graham Plattner, including ourselves, including Kyle, they supported him because of his policy platform and because of the fact that he really genuinely appeared to be an anti-war voice in the state. Like, man, that's period, end of story. That's why people supported him. It wasn't anything else, right? All the other stuff felt like smears at the time. Later, turns out there was more there than we originally thought. So everyone changed their position and moved on.
Why is what okay for Plattner? I'm not ignoring you. What are you talking about? What is not okay for Plattner? Or what is okay for Plattner? My apologies to you. Curious. Here is the thing. Why am I going to hold people or potential political candidates to a standard that my opponents don't hold their political candidates to? And still would go further by like, oh, they're a pedophile? We'll still vote for him. No way. So that's why. When they go low, you go high, you go for the fucking jugular. Fuck these people. That's why. There you go. If you need more of an answer than that, that just means you're fucking stupid.
I think I would disagree with Kyle a little bit about not doing anything different. I think that, there was room to have some deeper conversations about
yeah, I
Graham
knew
Plattner.
that.
I think
Robbing, I knew that. Why do you think they're backing Collins in Maine?
In hindsight, right? We all should be reflective. I think we all should. Like, I'm happy to say that there was things that I said about Graham Plattner that, after having come to light, like I do think more intently about the things that were said, right? We only can operate with the information we have at the time, right? I'm not saying that anybody needs to go like self-flagellate, but
Foil Group Timmy, honestly, I'd bang Kamala. That's great.
I do think that it's fair to say, like, yeah, all right, the Nazi tattoo plus Constellus, like all these things,
the revolution
like,
is coming.
was
I
worth
agree.
Examining,
Robbing.
right? And I think that my piece of evolution and growth is to say, like, all right, I would have made that a more focal point of my commentary, saying like, hey guys, like I think this is definitely the guy that has the best case to beat Janet Mills, no doubt about it, right? But I think I made the case for his character in a way that I would like to walk back because I projected onto him a little bit. I wanted him to be who I thought he could be, instead of what the data.
I have not. Have I seen, or maybe I did unfortunately see PPP's asshole. I think I may have blocked it out.
Told me and what the information told me he most likely was. And so that would be something that I would say, like, I would walk back on my commentary. So I feel like Kyle's position here is just like, it is what it is. And I'm not getting bogged down by this leftist beef. But I also think there's going to be fair pushback from people who say, well, there are some things that we all could have done better. And it's important to recognize.
Like what? Like what? We need to have fucking ring cameras in people's homes and like what could we have done better? I don't understand that. No one's perfect. Initially, the things that came out about him is like, all right, yeah, well, some women found him annoying or whatever the fuck it was. Okay. Or he had some dates that went bad. Who hasn't? But then the other shit, yeah. That was bad. But what could you have done?
It's that. So that would just be my addendum that I would add.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I think Kyle's just kind of, doubling down because he was getting annoyed by the haters in chat and people that want to act like, he owes some apology or something. So, I get his energy, but I also get yours.
Yeah,
I think that,
he did.
The truth is somewhere in the middle.
Yep. So shout out to Kyle and Corin. Also, happy belated birthday to Corin. I believe he turned whatever new age he was, but his birthday was last week.
He turned something.
Yeah, I realized, I was like, I don't fucking know how old this guy is. I don't know why I introduced it like that, but he did have his birthday like last Monday. So shout out to Corin, happy belated birthday.
Yeah, shout out to Corin. Happy birthday, Corin. Got to get you back on the show at some point. But yeah, I thought that was pretty funny from Kyle. And again, it's not like, you know, anyone supported Graham Plattner at the expense.
All right. Yeah, listen. Graham Plattner is a piece of shit. I'm not defending him. But this whole thing of where we have to play by a set of rules that the psychopaths don't play by, like, come on, man. Fuck off. Tired of it. I'm absolutely fucking tired of it. All right, let's get into some weird-ass QVC hosts, some backstories, actually.
Literally at the time.
You are a man in a suit. Family learns that a man exposed himself to girls at a resort hot tub. I will add that to the list. Oh, yeah. So, Boogie's back to suicide baiting. Oh, look at me. I think we watched some of that yesterday. Yo, look, I'm so shocked.
They're small.
Okay, so the quartering is going to try keto. Here it is.
What if the hosts you've been watching for years aren't as
That is a definitely a fucking wig choice this guy has on.
loved as you think? QVC has always felt like home, a warm, cozy space where beauty deals meet friendly faces. And for many, the hosts are more than presenters. They're companions, cheerleaders, even a little part of the family. But behind the scenes, there's a different story playing out, because not every host is adored. In fact, some are so disliked, viewers mute the volume, change the channel, or leave entire Facebook threads venting
Yeah, what's this?
about them. These aren't just one-off
AI slop, baby. Yeah. You know, it looks like a dumb thing that I banned someone for on Twitch, but you know, you can just smell that someone's there to fucking just start. It'd be an ass. I was like, yeah, all right. I'm not even gonna waste time.
opinions, they're patterns.
There ain't nothing with Phil. There's nothing else going on with Phil.
And they keep surfacing across forums, Reddit threads, and private fan groups. So what's going on? From constant interruptions
David.
to oversharing personal drama to turning every product pitch into a one-person show. These are the habits fans say they
What about Citrus?
can't stand. Today, we're diving into the most unpopular QVC hosts, the ones racking up complaints, backlash, and more than a few raised eyebrows. And yes, we've got real viewer comments, the kind that QVC likely wishes would stay buried. So grab your tea.
I don't think QVC really cares anymore. QVC they filed for bankruptcy, if I believe.
Wrap yourself up tight, because once we start counting down, you won't believe who made the list. Let's get into it. At number 10, Alberti Popaj. Let's start the countdown with a familiar face, one who's equal parts charming and controversial. Alberti Popaj is known for his upbeat personality, glowing skin, and constant enthusiasm. He's the type of host who smiles big, talks fast, and fills every second of airtime with excitement. But not everyone finds that energy easy to watch. Some viewers say Alberti's over-the-top reactions feel forced, that his exaggerated excitement can come across as disingenuous.
They all are like that. That's it. All of them.
Another
And during
hour.
co-hosted segments,
Another
he's been
man.
accused of
Yes.
interrupting
Get into
or
it.
even talking over his guests. To others, he seems too scripted, always on, and never quite letting the product speak for itself. Just listen to the fans. He's always shouting like it's a game show.
Yeah, no, damn it. That's really bad.
If Mr. Citrus Jeans is not here, I'll scream.
Listen, I want more Citrus. I just couldn't listen to them. So it was entertaining for a decent amount, but I'm like, wait, it's just them talking about this fucking laptop?
just want to hear about the item. Another said, Alberti makes it feel like a performance.
Why do I keep typing? Because this fucking keyboard sucks. I got to get my other one back here. It's cheaper than this one, but this one is like, have to like peck at it. Hate it. I want to just type normally. All right, yeah, no, let's get
I saw something come up that was pink out of the water.
Not everybody wants to see your junk. You know that, right? They saw your penis. No. Yes. Your father, he's under arrest for indecent exposure.
December 10th, 2025. Staff at the Oyster Point Resort in Sebastian, Florida were already wary of 60-year-old Mark Sells, who had been seen nude by cleaners.
Oh, dude, you're going around like to fucking, I believe, underage girls? Or even doesn't matter at fucking 60? Oh, man.
But when two girls reported seeing his pickle in the hot
yeah, they look like they're like 16.
tub, CCTV confirmed their report, and police were alerted.
You're the one who called?
Yes.
Okay.
You want me to go up or wait?
He's still out there?
I think he ran back to his room, which is right up here.
Okay.
Yeah, I kicked him out of the pool area. I'm hoping he didn't leave.
No.
He's going to just throw some clothes on. She'll be back. We have video.
Okay. They said that he's gonna be inside of his room.
This is the gentleman right here.
Alright. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
He acts extremely casual about it, with a ridiculous excuse, but witnesses and CCTV gives a darker story.
10-4.
Sitting there at 60, going to underage girls and whipping out his dick. God damn.
What's going on today? They're saying that something was going on at the pool?
You know, when I go in the hot tub, my bathing suit fills up with air, I start floating, so I took it down under the water.
Yeah, sure you did. No, that's not how that works. It's weird. It's not hot in my office, but it gets sticky, so that's why I keep turning the air on and off.
Water's bubbling, nobody can see anything, and I'm in the hot tub.
Okay. Did you have your clothes on? Like, what was going on?
Well, my bathing suit was on, we just lowered
Okay.
into the hot tub under the water.
Okay. How come you were taking it off?
Because it fills up with air and I float around. So it's much nicer to sit flat on the concrete bench in the hot tub.
Okay. What's your name?
Mark,
Mark. Do you have a driver's license on you or no?
I do.
Okay. Can I...
Well, not on you, but
His bathing suit filled up with water. Come on.
Oh, yeah, you can. Can you show me that video, please?
Yeah, it's in the office.
Okay.
If you want to go there now. Or...
Yeah, I'll go in
Wow, you are a man I did not expect to have that high of a voice.
there and then we'll talk to him after I see that video.
I was expecting to be like, yeah, well, yes, ma'am, I'll show you the. He's like, yeah, I just got it. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, because you could see from the video, he went in the hot tub immediately after the two young girls.
Okay.
Wiggles his pants down, leaves them down, literally lets himself float up to the surface. You can see it all on the video. And the little girl, you know, everyone got out, and it's like, who wants to be next to this random naked guy? You know?
Yeah.
And then he wants to act like it's no big deal. Like, what resort can you go and just get naked in the pool? Like,
Two young girls. And you can see it being dug down underwater. Yeah, and then he took off his pants completely.
oh, she just closed his.
That is insane. Motherfucker, you are 60. It's not okay at any age, don't get me wrong, but wow.
Oh, okay.
Hi. Hi.
Yeah, she wants to see the video real quick if it's alright.
So when they get out, you'll see.
Yeah, you can tell at this point they're already down. He like keeps looking down at himself.
Well, plus one of the housekeepers had seen him on the chair.
Yeah, here you go.
Okay.
Now watch when they get out. Now it's almost like he wants them to see. Watch. So remember, he thinks he's just getting an air bubble out of his pants.
It's so fucking insane. It's so fucking insane. Like, hey, man, I want that old man penis. I mean, I know he's a fucking lunatic, but holy shit.
His pants are at his ankle. They're clearly not at his ankle. He lets everything float up. He's looking at the girls. Look, they're running away. They're like, what the heck's this guy doing? Does that look like he's letting air?
Kill Bill is badass. I love Kill Bill. I've seen that before.
Confused Matthew also said that Kill Bill sucks.
Nah, Kill Bill's badass, dude.
I mean, it's just insane to me. And once they leave, the pants go back up, everything's back to normal. Like, he's just...
This was the only time? Or was he, like, walking around? Is there anything else?
There was another prior incident where a housekeeper saw him doing something without clothes on.
No, he was sitting in the chaise lounge over here when the housekeeper
had
saw
walked
him.
by and seeing it looked like he was...
Okay.
At that point, we were on alert and kind of keeping an eye on him,
Mm-hmm.
and then this happened.
And then we started
Okay.
watching the... Yeah, he...
Do you have
he
video
walked
of that or no?
We do,
Gotta
but
let the
it's-
meat float.
you can't
Robust
really-
aquatic
the other
flavor.
of the
Yeah.
chaise lounge.
Oh my god, it just... And then the excuses they
Richard,
make up.
will you join me and Pikachu in the hot tub?
Can I join? I have 7 vodka and an uncircumcised piss boner.
Oh, it better.
Oh, baby.
Listen,
He also said that The Incredibles was too dark for a kids movie.
I've never seen The Incredibles.
Rich, is it true you are the best lot lizard around?
Absolutely.
Are you ready for bisexual lighting with Halo? By the way,
I am.
DSP is winning every belt in my 2K videos.
Oh
Man,
god, I remember those fucking videos. What happened to those things? Were fucking classics, dude. When was that? Why is this not?
Lounge, yeah, it's so far away you can't really see what's happening.
But that, I feel like that...
But he
Also
didn't even
men, yes,
deny
men.
it when you
Oh,
said.
no. Because I told him, there's a camera right there. Try and lie to me.
I
He
have
starts
never
making up
watched
stories.
The
Oh, I was just getting
Incredibles,
the
I
air
don't think.
bubble out. Really?
Well,
I almost want to make him watch it and be like, explain it now.
Well, obviously you can't see this. As much as I think YouTube is ridiculous with how much you have to censor shit, I understand this one.
I'd never show my member to girls. Maybe boys.
Oh god, yes he did. He was disgusting, Stanley Kendall. He was one of the most... Not only was he notorious for how much he was trolled and how fucking... It was like, yeah, there was a lot of comedy, but how much fucking weird he was. But he was vile. He was a vile, evil dude.
Nothing else except for when Russ comes and confronts him.
alright. Thank you. I just have to see it.
Okay.
What's your name? Do you have a driver's license?
Nah, yeah, it's in my car. My name's
Yeah,
Russ.
Okay.
I can go get it real quick.
Meanwhile, the two girls tell another officer what they saw when leaving the hot tub.
Oh, okay. I'm like, is it that guy?
I believe so.
That's the guy?
I think that's the guy, right? Okay, I couldn't tell without the hat.
he said that Back to the Future 2 was the worst sequel he has ever seen.
So what I'm getting the vibe from this dude, Rushy, is that he was a contrarian. Whatever, it's kind of like what Quantum did. But it bit him in the ass. See, the problem with Quantum is that he was a contrarian to get the viewership. But he couldn't handle the feedback, the flack that he knew he was going to get. Like, you knew having the polar opposite opinion on Elden Ring was going to get you shit. But you still did it knowing you couldn't handle the shit. You didn't think that one through, Quantum, did you? No, he did. We all know how that story ended, but it's a contrarian move is my point.
All right, my dear. Huh? That's all right. And what did you see?
I didn't see anything she did. I was sitting we got in the hot tub, and then he kind of came in, and we saw him kind of like
Nicer
tug his
nipples
pants
than
up.
Eric? Yes, he does.
I don't know who
he was doing it
confused
to get
Matthew is, but I bet I'm more confused than him because I'm drunk. Also, Matthew Scullins has nicer nipples than him.
Yeah, Matt has great puffy nipples and a round ass, intro guy. That's him. Oh. Oh my god. Anyway. Yo, my phone battery is getting kind of shitty in my 17, dude. It's kind of annoying me because
I wouldn't call him a contrarian. He is more of a screenplay critic.
Yeah, but it sounds like his takes were like what'll rile people up. I know. I've been doing this shit for a minute, and I've noticed that throughout the years. But yeah, my 15 Pro, man, the battery barely started dying quicker for, I had it for 2 years. Had it until I got this. I mean, the battery was great to the very end. This, I don't feel like it's holding up, but maybe it's just me.
Pretty sure I saw his penis. Yeah.
So I need to know, did you or did you not see his
I
penis?
saw something come up that was pink out of the water.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Dude, what is she, like 14?
I went down. I sent my maintenance guys down there. I have it on camera where he comes up and there's no bottoms on.
Okay.
And this was the second time today.
He's done
Today.
The first time I couldn't catch on camera, one of my employees saw it.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So I just started watching after that.
All right. So yeah. So
Wow.
you didn't see anything.
I didn't.
You saw
Which is
something.
plus counters
you saw
over on,
something floating up, which is. Is it safe to say that you think it was?
Oh, I'm
the
like
head of his penis.
90% sure, unless he has a really fat thumb.
Okay, but I mean, obviously you've seen a penis before,
Yes.
right? Is it safe to say that it was the head of his penis?
Yes.
Okay. And what did you see on camera?
On camera, well, first of all, I was trying to watch him from one of the rooms and he disappeared. I thought he went back to his. And when I was leaving, I saw him in the hot tub with these two, and they had their back turned because they were talking and probably felt uncomfortable. I went and pulled up the camera I have that's right above the hot tub.
Okay.
And he was sitting there, and his beer's in his left hand, his right hand's under the water, but with the bubbles, you couldn't see anything. And then when they got out, the bubbles had just stopped.
Okay.
And he floats up naked, no bottoms on, nothing. They're just down at
Oh,
the
man.
bottom under his feet.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
That's kind of, dudes beating off at like beaches and shit happens way too often. The fuck?
I saw him like tug at his bottoms, but I thought he was just doing it to be comfortable. But I saw like the V line.
Okay.
So kind of figured he was
my other employee in the office too. For you, that's solid.
Yeah, literally.
What's the big deal? I do this all the time.
I mean, yeah, and he's a fucking blatant predator.
Initially, this at 1:24 today.
That's why we got
You're
out.
on
I told her
kick.
we're gonna go to the pool.
All right.
She said, "You want to go to the pool?" I said, "Sure." And then she pointed out to me. She said, "I'm pretty sure I just saw his penis. I'm pretty sure his pants were completely off in the hot tub."
And you saying they were off?
I can prove. Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
to say.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been.
First
coming
name
here
is
since I
gonna
was,
be
like, 5 or 6,
Chelsea.
and I've never had
Yeah, there's 5 people on kick.
I just got a babysitter too, and me and her were just trying to have a girls' day.
Did I hear you on that?
I have twins at home.
Oh my God.
But yeah, you wouldn't believe it.
Fucking old are they? That's one of the girls.
No, I also watched the video.
Oh, okay. Did she ask him why he did it?
Yeah, it's kind of just BS, you know.
Okay.
When you watch the video, it almost looks
You're
like
all
he wants
by
to be
yourself.
He lets himself float up to the surface. He angles himself towards the girls.
Okay. Yep. Are you here on vacation or what? Okay.
Do I need a lawyer?
We're just asking what happened today, obviously.
Dude, yeah, he's guilty too. Do I need a lawyer? You know what the fuck you did.
I'm not the lead investigator.
Yes, I am on kick. I just started up the stream tonight. I didn't even announce it, so there's fucking 5 people there. Probably 4 of them are trolls. And then there's Rich's applause counter.
Listen, my hand is falling off, but I love you.
Listen, I love how they just put the makeup on the one spot of his hand too. Like you don't know, like it's not obvious that like it's bruised and he's getting some kind of injection there. I have to go piss real quick. bunch of carbs in your system. The piss goes right through you. She's like a born-again Christian or something now. Elf herself, so I don't think she'd be down for my kind of streams. Just saying.
Our lead officer here. What did she tell you?
She wants my license.
Did you give it to her already?
I have it here.
All right. Are you traveling alone?
No, my wife is here, and my son, and my daughter, or my son's wife, girlfriend.
Okay. They're all here in the room with you?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so I watched the video. You basically, like, how come you were, like, exposing yourself in the hot tub?
Well, I was coming up a little bit for air. It's hot in there, 104 degrees.
Right. I'm not understanding why you had no clothes on in a hot tub.
Well, first of all, it feels better, but second of all, my bathing suit fills up with air, and then I float around. Like, you float around in a hot tub. So,
I mean, it didn't look like you were just floating up there. Like, it looked like you purposely put your arms back to lift yourself up when the girls were there.
I didn't even pay attention to the girls. I was listening to my music, and I was drinking beer. This is my thing.
He seems way too casual about it, so the other officer put some pressure on him.
Well, you know, this is like a resort and it's other people. Not everybody wants to see your junk. You know that, right?
Yes.
Okay, so at any point, did you not think, hey, there's other girls here in the pool.
Maybe I should put my dick away. Just a thought. I know it's a really 4D chest, left field thing to think of, but no one besides you wants to see your fucking cock. Yeah, man, the piss. Jostler's on Kick now. Congratulations. There's now 2 people on Kick.
Let me pull my pants down. Ever think about that?
I was under bubbling water. Nobody can see.
Well, apparently they saw. One of the girls definitely said they saw your penis.
Because you lifted up your entire body out of the water.
That was bad. That was bad. That's embarrassing.
Not for us, for you.
Yeah, no, it's
yeah. So they saw your penis.
Bloody GB gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much, my friend.
No.
Yes.
It's clearly on video. You can see the whole thing.
That's embarrassing.
Yep.
It is.
All right, well, that can't happen.
No, it's not going to happen.
It can't happen.
No, not at all. So obviously you pulled your pants down for whatever reason you said, but this is not your private pool. This is a resort where there's other people.
Yeah.
Good.
I need to pay more attention.
Mm-hmm. Well, you should have thought.
Yeah, it's
you should have
9:30
thought about
somewhere,
that before
right?
pulling your
Thank
pants
you,
down,
Bloody
right?
GB. Seriously.
Yeah.
I'm used to it at home because we have a hot tub, and the same thing happens at Florida.
You tinkle so fast. My
Yeah,
bladder
can't have
is
that here.
plugged.
This is a resort.
Dude, I had that's the thing, is when you talk a lot in a stream, you drink a lot. And because I don't really have a lot of my system, especially because I don't eat a lot of carbs now, because the carbs would absorb what you're drinking, because I don't have that to absorb it. Not that I'm against carbs, but I'm not eating Taco Bell before bed. The piss goes right through you.
Do you have daughters? Would you like some man in his 50s show his penis to his daughter while they're out here enjoying the sun?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so why would you do it?
Well, I was.
What's up, Santa Christ?
Bubbling water. Nobody can see anything.
In a public hot tub?
So let me ask you this though. Let me ask you a question.
Absolutely not.
And since he's acting oblivious, the officer reminds him of the facts.
You clearly had your pants down when the girls were in there. So it's not that it was private because you knew that the girls were in there. Like, you know that somebody's in there with you.
But they can't
so
see
why'd you have your pants down when
I love bread, Oprah. I love bread. Dude, I am a fucking carbaholic, man. I'm not even, I do have those Halo tops sometimes if I want to have ice cream. But, I'm a carb dude. I'm a savory They give me pretzel chips and a
I'll
fucking
use
thing of
tariffs
dip.
to get free Flamax for all.
Like, that is my shit. That's my weakness. That's why I have to. I mean, again, I have carbs. Don't get me wrong, but not the way I used to.
It's a public hot tub in a resort.
It can't see, so I keep an eye on the timer and make sure that the thing's not going to run out. And it's bubbling. You can't see anything under the water. All right, bad decision.
No, it definitely was a bad decision, right? They're still in there?
Yeah, they're
all right. All right, stand up. Put your hands behind your back.
Am I under arrest?
Absolutely.
Yes. Put your hands behind your back.
Oh, yeah, I used to just...
Remember eating bread with butter? Bro, cover me.
Yeah, I used to fucking, get the breadsticks from Olive Garden and dip them in the Smart Balance butter. I thought, oh, I was being a little bit healthy with the Smart Balance butter. That's why I looked like the way I did when you saw that video of me on Instagram in 2018.
Do not pull away. Do not fight.
My wallet?
It's going to go with you. Let's go. Are these the shorts you were swimming in?
No.
They're not? You switched out? You got anything on there?
You good?
Nothing on
It's up to you.
Nothing? Okay. Have a seat.
Then the officer decides his family should know why he's being arrested.
You want to tell his wife?
Oh,
I can go up there and tell
what
his
a
wife and his
fucking...
son and his son's girlfriend why he's...
I thought from the title that the guy was a fucking single freak. Oh, no. Holy shit. Man, that is a divorce explanation right there.
arrested.
What are we going? What I didn't get the whole.
So basically, he was in the hot tub. Those two girls were in the
Saw the
hot tub.
video.
Yes, she literally saw his float up to the top of the thing.
Yeah, and as they're climbing out, he comes up to the top of the water. You can clearly see him touching.
Yeah,
his-
they felt very uncomfortable. That's why they walked away. Yeah. And I'll go talk to his wife and whomever's up there and let them know that he's arrested.
Well, you know what they say. They're from North Carolina. They come on vacation, leave on probation.
Dude, gross, dude. That is what they say, though. That's a thing. Yeah, it's for sure a thing.
Obviously, we want the girls were the ones who actually like eyes to pee. I know it sounds bad.
She did too.
Okay,
Yeah.
she visually saw
What's
it.
up,
She said
Randy
that
Wren?
It was just wide open, everything out. And we didn't.
Eyes to.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's who first called me. And by the time I got down there,
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Juancho, I guess we hit the 2:30 a.m. goal. Let's go. I'll be damned. Okay. I guess this time, yeah, so that'll work. Sometimes I'll hit the second tier, and sometimes if I don't, that's great. I mean, shit, I was happy with 50, so cool. Appreciate you guys. That means I'll just work on videos and get a bunch of
Sony
shit
sold
done
70
tomorrow.
mil physical copies in 2025, and physical made up for 45% of Switch 2 game sales. Sony's also now doing dynamic pricing on PSN.
They've been doing that. Sony sold 70 million physical copies in 2025. Do you have an article to back that up? Would you mind sending me to the email in the description? Or you could go into the public Discord that is public indefinitely. Friday, I will schedule it tomorrow. Will be the second part of the Bloodborne stream. Friday. Just wanted to let you guys know.
he was in the pool fully clothed, and I'm like, and I couldn't. My camera was just out of view of the first situation.
Now, can I get her to write a statement? Because at this point, then he has 2 counts of indecent exposure.
Yeah, if you want to give me a piece of paper, I'll take. I've got her in the office.
Yes. Hello?
What do you mean? Is it wrong to
Sebastian
be?
Police Department. Hello. Hi. Are you Mark's wife? Yes, I am. All right. So at this time,
I
he's
went
under
on
arrest
vacation and got
for
more
indecent
than
exposure.
probation.
Yeah, he did. Actually, because he was in the same sting as that guy who killed himself, he actually got off.
2 counts.
Okay, I have to sit down. Sorry. This is really shaking me up. Sorry.
Yeah. So we have 3 witnesses and a video. showing where he's in a hot tub exposing himself to girls in there. So right now he is going down to the New River County Jail. Okay?
Okay.
I know you guys are out of state. I just want to let you know.
What do I need to do?
So at this point,
What a thing to be told as a wife. Not only did your husband do this, now you have to figure out what to do. Oh my man. I would be shocked if he's not divorced after this. That's bizarre.
if I'm not mistaken, it is going to be a felony. 2 counts of it. He might have to see a judge. I'm not really sure. So, if he has a bond,
This is my son, Wesley. Just so you know.
Oh, and his son is there. Could you imagine? Hey, look what your dad did. Holy shit.
if he does have a bond, he'll be able to call you and let you know how much it is. Okay?
So he might have to stay?
Yeah.
This is a weird thing to observe. That dude has gigantic nipples. It almost looks like someone put... Yo, it almost looks like someone did something in post to make them like they aren't like, you know what I mean? Like they aren't like a Tim and Eric where they aren't traveling. Yeah, those things are fucking enormous, dude.
He has massive nipples. Yummy. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you notice it's the great minds think alike, dude. Like those are, maybe it's, no, those things are fucking huge. Man, he must have a tough life. He just found out what his dad did, and he has fucking... You could fit like 6 of Boogie's nipples in each of those.
Because it's technically a felony, not a misdemeanor.
Ain't wrong, Rich. Wesley is my jam baby.
Like, dude, I go to the Jersey Shore with family. I couldn't imagine, right? If a cop walked in and told me my dad did that. Like, what...
Okay.
Okay, so hang on a second. Help me process this, Wes. I'm having... She's got his... Can you say that all again while he's standing there?
You're...
Like, yeah, imagine... Oh, wow. Like, this is like your whole life changed instantly moment. Your relationship, not only with your wife, but your kids is not going to be the same ever again.
Father, he's under arrest for indecent...
Flip, skip, did it in the hot tub. This is a classic.
I flipped it up in your ass all day.
I hate that I use AI for that, but like I also got this from AI with Bill Gates. I have an obsession with Bill Gates with AI.
Matt, I'm hard.
And then remember Phil said this?
Just look at it as I stretch it.
He was like eating some food. No, it wasn't. He was eating that stupid cookie from Subway, Phil. And he said, look at it as I stretch it.
Stan, Rich, I'm going to take you to the Jersey Shore.
I'm going to go to the Jersey Shore with Mike Tyson. I'm looking forward to it.
The exposure at the hot tub. There are 3 witnesses and a video showing what he did. He admitted to pulling down his pants. So, while...
I don't even know. That is some shit. And the thing is, now you know what they're like, how many other times has he done shit like this? I'm sure this isn't. Obviously, it's not his first time. This may be the first time he got caught.
The 2 girls were in the hot tub. Yeah, so, yes.
Bring back
And
AI.
you know, because-
Bill Gates. Be a man.
Maybe I would, but see, all the voices are used. Let me see. What are the voices again? Voices. Harmon's used. Phil is used. Stan is used. Maybe I'll get rid of Eric for a little bit.
I know you guys are out
I
of state
want to
and you guys are
wrestle
here in a
Wesley
resort.
and his dad together.
Or maybe I won't. Sir, we would like to talk about these various serious crimes that your father just committed, but we're all being distracted by your massive nipples.
But yeah, he's
Okay.
he's gonna
So
be.
he goes to the Indian River County Jail.
Yes, ma'am.
Where he will be charged. Is that correct?
Yes, he's charged. Yeah,
And then,
he might have to see a judge tomorrow.
so he stays there overnight.
Yes.
Okay.
Enjoy your vacation.
I don't know what the judge may say. That really is it's going to be up to the judge. Okay. Especially being out of state, I don't know how that works.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not really my say on this one.
So what can I do? Like, do I show up at the Indian River?
No, if anything, wait for a phone call. If you get a phone call from a 772 number, that's our local area code here. Answer it. It might be him. Okay. He'll probably be able to give you like an update and see what's going on.
Okay.
Okay. Do you have any questions for me?
Do you have any questions? No, I don't.
Okay.
So
Where do you even begin? This is one of the most insane police videos maybe I've ever seen.
Yep, told him already.
Why are my lights dimming? Don't fuck with me. Where's the weather? Hold on. They're like all staying dim.
What happens in Florida includes 2 felonies.
Yeah, basically. Did you guys notice that, or is it just I'm out of my fucking mind? It could very well be the case. No. All right, maybe I am out of my fucking mind. There's no storms.
A little shooken up, but 3 witnesses in a video.
I mean,
a little shook it up? A little? A fucking little? Jesus, man.
Finally, they take a witness statement from the housekeeper who saw Mark doing something.
So what exactly did you see?
I just got done cleaning the 2 pool bathrooms. I wasn't really looking until I turned around and left, and I was kind of scanning my surroundings, and I seen him with his leg propped up, and he was fully exposed, so I left as soon as I could.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
That is insane.
60-year-old Mark Sells was booked into the Indian River County Jail and was charged with 2 counts of exposure of sexual organs. First offense, which is a first-degree misdemeanor. He was also charged with 1 count of disturbing the peace, a second-degree misdemeanor.
That's it?
Yo!
Oh, God. The top G. Do I want to? Do I want to? Oh, no, man. This rabbit hole, I need this.
On June 4th, 2024, in Milwaukee County,
Plans have changed. This is too fucking good.
Wisconsin, officers responded to a local park for a call of a man exposing himself to several children from a nearby apartment.
I'm Deputy Hyder with the Shanghai Sheriff's Office, so I'll be helping you out today.
Perfect.
So I guess which juveniles were the ones who saw it?
The ones over there.
Okay, so I'll need to talk to all of them.
Yep.
And then whatever parents saw it too, and then so we have victims. So we'll go from there. And then I just have to get statements from everyone's information, and we'll take care of it, okay?
Okay, thank you.
And you have no idea who the man is at all?
No,
Okay.
I was watching the baseball game we were watching.
I mean, I know it doesn't justify what they're doing in any way. Still get what I know it's mental illness. I just don't. It's just sick. I don't understand it. Why? What do you get out of
The
this?
baseball game over there, and one of my kids came up to me and said that it was important, and they saw this man, they either underwear or naked or whatever, sitting in front of his patio door, watching the kids play volleyball. The girls were playing, and didn't look like he had clothes on, just underwear or whatever, and making inappropriate hand gestures.
Okay. And did any of the adults see this at all? Or?
I walked over afterwards, trying not to make a scene, and I saw
Nothing
him
beats
take
a Jet 2
step,
holiday
turn around
besides
and sit.
Dad.
By that time, he had shorts on, and I don't think he had a shirt, but I'm not
Wait, what
entirely
happened?
100% on that.
Okay.
16 months, my friend Randy. Thank you. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday besides Dad. I'm not sure what that means. It's something going over my head, I'm sure. But
okay.
So it was really kind of, and then he saw me looking over there, and then he like closed his blinds for a while, and I think there was 2 guys in there.
Okay.
There are at least 2 individual figures. I don't see those.
Okay.
But I know, and I took a picture after he put his shorts, or because he was sitting like that. But they said I'll let you explain, or they might explain it. But the chair was in front, and I think that's a person, but I'm not entirely sure.
So the chair was actually in front of the door?
Was the chair in front of the door?
Yeah. Yes. It
Okay.
was like right up against the door.
Okay.
And he was staring out there for like 5 minutes.
He was, like we don't know how long he was staring, but as soon as
we noticed him, he was like 5
one
minutes.
of the girls were like, somebody's staring at us, so I turned around and then we noticed him and he didn't stop staring.
And it didn't look like he had a shirt or pants on.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could like see his.
And you could see some like gestures down at his area.
That wasn't good.
Okay. Okay. I guess we'll start one at a time. Who first saw it?
I did. I was like, look over there. Yeah. She said.
Okay.
I see someone staring at us.
Okay. And then all you guys.
Oh, look.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I think he got scared because he got up and walked away. And then
And-
oh, the Jet 2 holiday that just sunk in. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday besides Dad. That took a minute. I'm sorry.
Is that your daughter then? Is that the one who came up and get you?
No, my other.
I don't know why that took a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, those 3 are mine.
Okay,
And,
sounds
those
good.
4 are mine. That's their friend there.
Sounds good.
This is the one that they pointed out.
Okay.
The guy in the red was wearing khaki shorts. He's got a beard. He's not an old white guy.
Okay.
He did have his shirt off. There's rolly chairs right there.
Okay.
I haven't tried contacting any of these other ones.
Okay.
But I mean, that's a 90% chance. But all 3 of them said that they were never had their pants off. I mean, they were sitting in the rolly chairs when I walked up, but they're just chilling out.
Okay. That was the computer chair right there. So, do you speak English or no?
The younger one does.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go take photos and then just confirm with the girls if this is them or not, and go from there.
Yeah, I mean they're pretty confident they saw him completely naked.
Yeah, 100%. So, and I separated them. All their statements were separate, and the story is all matching. I'm gonna take photos of you.
Yep.
Okay.
Dice que va a tomar unas fotos de nosotros.
Just one photo, okay?
Solo con nosotros.
So. So I'm Deputy Hyder with the Shanghai Sheriff's Office. So I guess I kind of want to know like what was going on around 6:30 p.m. today, what you guys were doing, what you're exactly doing inside the house.
¿Quieres saber qué estaban haciendo dentro de la casa alrededor de las 6:30 de esta tarde?
Pues yo estaba durmiendo.
¿Durmiendo arriba?
Sí.
He was sleeping upstairs.
You were sleeping upstairs?
Me acababa de levantar para comer cuando llegaron.
He said he just gotten up to start making dinner when you guys showed up.
Okay. So he wasn't downstairs at all?
Entonces, ¿no estaba en el
No, yo no.
planta bajo?
No.
No.
Does he know?
Bajé cuando iba a comer, incluso cuando vinieron ellos yo estaba
Sí.
comiéndome porque
¿Y a
no estoy-
qué hora bajaste?
No sé. Cuando él llegó,
Sí.
venía bajando yo.
Is he the one? I think it's the one in the red they said that's guilty. He doesn't seem nervous, this dude.
Estaba comiendo, él vio que estaba
Yeah,
comiendo.
he came downstairs pretty much about when you guys got here.
So he doesn't know who was all downstairs or anything?
What's up,
like that?
¿No sabe quién estaba en el planto bajo?
Pues no, Andy estaba trabajando, Elmer era el único que estaba abajo.
He said he doesn't know, but he knows his younger son was at work
Okay.
at that time.
So the only other guy that was in there was Elmer, is that the guy with the beard, correct? Okay. So the smaller one was at work at the time, so it was only those two at the house. Okay. Okay. You were upstairs. He was downstairs. When you came downstairs,
He said he didn't know where he was.
he didn't know where he was.
He didn't say he was downstairs. He just said he didn't know he was sleeping.
He didn't know. He didn't know. Okay. Did you know that there was a baseball game out back at all, or volleyball?
¿Sabía que había partido de béisbol hoy?
No. Okay. I guess so. I mean, my question is why would multiple individuals?
Oh shit! It was him.
When they saw your photo, they all determined that you were the one in front of the door looking at them.
Su pregunta es, ¿por qué entonces sería que más que un individual, cuando mostraron tu foto, dijeron que eras tú que estaba enfrente de la puerta mirándoles?
What a turd, man.
No, no le digo yo. Nosotros lo sentamos ahí en la silla cuando están jugando.
Yeah, it's almost time to kick the power cord, right?
Ahí, pero no. De ahí no, nosotros no sabemos.
Pero hoy.
That's it. I hit the goal, but I'm not sticking around for it. Oh my God, lightning.
Hoy me senté nomás un ratito cuando estaba haciendo la comida.
Okay.
Sí, estaban jugando unas muchachas ahí.
Yeah. He said he sat down in the chairs. There's like 3 chairs in front of the glass door there.
Yep.
While he was cooking, he was waiting for something, and he sat there for a little bit, but.
Okay.
Pero solo fue cuando llegamos de trabajar, que me senté ahí.
Pero eso fue cuando
llegamos de trabajar.
Como a las 4.
Sí, cuando estaba una muchacha ahí, unas muchachas y unos niños ahí que estaban jugando, ahí en el área de aquí. Sí.
¿Como en la arena o?
Sí, en la arena, y yo estuve sentado ahí en la silla.
Okay. He said that was back. He said he sat in the chairs back around like when he got home from work, which would be closer to 4 o'clock.
Okay.
And that there were some little girls and boys who were like looking in at him.
Okay. And that was at 4 o'clock?
That's what he said. He gets home around 4. He gets out at 3:30. He gets home around 4.
Okay.
Sí, porque yo vengo de hacer la comida cuando vengo del trabajo. Cuando Mitchell no la hace, yo sé que me toca hacer comida.
Sí, entonces, ¿a qué hora hiciste la comida?
Después que vine a trabajar a las 4.
Pero dijiste que bajaste para hacer la comida.
A comer me bajé como a las 6 porque después me acosté a dormir, me fui para arriba y me
tough
acosté
to
a
follow.
dormir.
This is too.
So he got home around.
No. I mean, I get it. Let's see here.
¿Dónde estabas a las 6:30?
¿Hoy?
Hoy.
¿A las 6?
Como planta baja, planta media. Segunda planta.
¿Hoy de la mañana?
Let's just see the ending. We'll move on to something else.
Está haciendo preguntas.
Complaint was later filed in November.
Well, I appreciate it, guys.
Yep.
Thank you.
Following the investigation, deputies did not arrest the suspect at the scene and instead forwarded the case to the district attorney's office for review. A criminal complaint was later filed in November 2024, charging him with 12 offenses, including causing, exposing, and disorderly conduct. At his initial court appearance, a $5,000 signature bond was set, with orders prohibiting contact with the witnesses and restricting travel outside Wisconsin. He later pleaded not guilty, and the case was scheduled for trial. However, in January 2026, prosecutors filed a motion to dismiss, and all 12 charges were dismissed. The case was closed without a conviction.
Oh, okay. Jesus. The fuck is that about? Anyway.
And your privates were all hanging out. Which the lifeguard, it doesn't matter if you're having sex or not.
I hate meth.
Right. So, Deputy...
Wait, did she just say she hates meth? And then starts making out with her? I think I heard that right. Hold on.
I hate meth.
It doesn't matter if you're having sex or not.
I hate meth.
Yeah, she just said I hate meth. I hate meth. Let's make out. Okay, great.
So,
Oh, it was edited. It was edited. I didn't see the jump cut.
Deputy Westfall, that's who this is.
It's Monday, July 10th, 2023, and officers from the Volusia County Sheriff's Office have descended on Daytona Beach in Florida after lifeguards reported seeing a couple having sex on a packed-out beach in full view of families and other beachgoers. When deputies arrived, they spoke with the lifeguards, who gave graphic details about what had allegedly taken place. They said that the man's private area had been clearly visible, and that those nearby could see him having intercourse with the woman. They added that as they were about to confront the pair, they put their clothes back on and fled in the direction of the Daytona Beach Band Show, a nearby live music venue. Once the witness statements had been taken, deputies began canvassing the surrounding area.
Yeah, there's some weird shit that goes on in Florida, man.
While doing so, they approached a security guard, who told them he had spotted two people matching the couple's description at the top of a stairwell inside Daytona Beach Ocean Walk, a nearby hotel complex.
Hey, Sheriff's Office. Put your clothes.
Wait, they're fucking right there, right there.
Ocean 15 Central. Yeah.
Listen, I hate meth. Well, that's good.
Y'all are hanging tight right here.
I love you. I'm sorry. What's your number? You didn't have to. What's your number?
I love you. What's your number? So, I don't even know who the fuck you are, but we fucked and I love you. Give me your number.
Gosh, you can't have sex on the damn beach.
We weren't having sex on the beach.
Okay, well, the person that was in front of you, they saw your balls, they saw your
We
other
were gonna
stuff.
change up here. I was gonna get his shirt on.
I love you. What's your number? Oh, that I've never heard that one before. Holy shit.
And his boxers, because
well, that's
my
what's
clothes
going
are
on.
dirty. And we were literally changing. I was not trying to have sex, and this is like the only like secluded area we could find.
Okay, well, you know what? You already did the deed down there.
No, we didn't. We did not have sex. I promise.
Okay, your balls or your genitals and your privates were all hanging out. Which the lifeguard, it doesn't matter if you're having sex or not. If you expose your sexual organs, that's illegal on the beach.
Ron DeSantis is the governor of Florida. Need I say more?
And if the kids around, you don't freaking listen. Stop for a second and listen. When you're on the beach, the lifeguards stand in front of you. The kids that were all around.
I love you. What's
Okay, you
your
know what? I
number?
ain't talking to you no more. Let's go.
Not only had police been called to the scene by lifeguards, but they had also received a
Thank you,
report from a
K-Nubs.
third party who had been with the couple and whose identity remains undisclosed. Upon contact, this third party told the responding officer that 19-year-old Anastasia Krecher had been acting belligerently and even before engaging in sex, had spent much of the day exposing herself to beachgoers. The witness said she warned Anastasia to stop, explaining that her behavior would inevitably attract the attention of law enforcement.
Rich, I love
In
you. What's your
response,
number?
Anastasia reportedly flew into a rage and attacked the witness.
So she was probably like drugged out and like just wanting to fuck. And she's like, hey, I choose you. Let me sit on your cock. Okay.
With a metal tube from a beach umbrella. Swinging it like a baseball bat, she struck the woman across her right thigh with such force that the responding officer could clearly see the resulting injury. By the
You miss quite a bit. It's been I don't know if it's been an eventful stream.
time the witness gave the statement, the pair had already fled the scene, but had since been apprehended by police.
You don't listen.
Dude, I just started a new job.
Oh,
I really
okay.
can't.
Well, then you should have thought about that before you started doing that stuff, right?
Nothing was showing back. Nothing was showing back, so...
I wasn't there. I couldn't tell you. The 15 people on the
Let the streets pay her tab.
beach that what they saw, they're the ones that...
We didn't have sex on the beach. We were
I'm not
having
saying you did. That's what they thought you're doing. But if they saw your genitals, that's what's matter. So what I say, that's done and over with right now. He'll explain some more when you get here. I wasn't here. I just helped him out. Okay, so...
Every time I hear someone say genitals, I think of that like video that was at the time on YouTube viral back in like 2007, maybe even 2006 before I started watching. Like, show me your genitals, your genitalia. You know the song?
Ocean Ocean 10 Central?
Yeah, I mean, I
I had no idea we weren't allowed to change. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, honest and...
You change, just don't show your drone.
I mean, like, we definitely didn't at all.
Well, I wasn't there. I don't know. I'm just getting with everybody on the beach.
Yeah, remember he did like that. Remember the average? It was a different dude. But remember the average homeboy? Average homeboy. And the funniest thing is he was actually serious about that rap. That wasn't parody. And he went viral for it later on for the fact that he was serious about it way after he recorded it. Fuck, now I gotta show that shit. Go away, Harmon. You went crawling back to YouTube. Least shocking average home boy. Yeah, this shit was 19 years ago. Wow. I hate Phil, yes. 17 months, double agent. Thank you.
I hate weed seltzers, but I love gin.
Before you start watching my video, I just want to say a few...
Yeah, like this is proof. This guy was serious. He wanted to be like, listen to my take on this. Before you think I suck, hear me out.
Words. It's just a demo. The audio is rough because I was running it for myself. And the track is still just a keyboard. But I wanted to put my ideas down on videotape so you can see what I'm trying to market. Since the time that I've made the videos, I've been working in a recording studio to get the sound that I need. I've been working on tracks for behind me, and I've also been working on smoothing out my rapping. So pretty much if you can understand
Smoothing out my rapping. Oh man, this is gonna go south.
what I'm trying to market,
What's
I
up,
think
Adam
once you hear my
Busker?
audio demo, you'll just be blazed. And rapping's
You'll just be blazed. No, he was serious about all this. All of it.
a way for me to express my point of view. And in mainstream music right now, there's not a middle-class average guy telling his point of view that's white. Any white
Yeah, there's a reason.
rapper that's out there right now claims to be from the streets of urban areas. I'm not trying to be anybody that I'm not. I'm just a middle-class guy trying to express myself. And so,
Who's the youth with the mic?
He's actually like in his 30s back then, late 20s.
hopefully by watching my videos,
Average
you can see that,
homeboy.
and you can see how marketable it is. And
Oh yeah, we're gonna see.
I'm knocking on every door that I can to get my big break. So hopefully you can help me get my big record contract.
We're gonna try. God. I mean, listen, now you have a fucking, with like Koala and Logic Pro, literally a full-fledged studio or sampler in your pocket. But Jesus. Oh my God. He's thrusting. He is thrusting.
I'm not the typical rapper.
And he's not even in tempo. He's not at all. He's not following the fucking beat at all.
That you'll meet. I don't live in a box, nor was I raised on the street. And as you can see, I'm not black. I don't.
No. No shit.
Not the kind of homeboy I am looking for.
Drugs and I'm not on
Listen.
crack. What's the problem with a rapper who's white? We're all just fighting for our equal rights. Just because I'm not from the project doesn't mean that I can write $1 million checks. I was not born.
He doesn't even follow the beat properly. He's just like,
with a silver spoon, and I don't have a daddy who's a big tycoon.
And then occasionally he's actually in tempo.
I have to work hard every day if I want the money to go out and play.
He has a hook. The hook is just like, he's just like throwing down whenever the fucking average homeboy sample is dropped in.
My house is just middle class, and every week it's my job to cut the grass. It's not located in Beverly Hills. I'm struggling just to pay my bills.
I'll take those bills. I will take them.
A butler or a maid, and my exterminator is a can of raid. I get up every morning and make my own bed. I'm down to earth, I don't have a big head. For enjoyment, I like to shoot some
What's with the stop motion shit?
hoops, but not until I eat all my Fruit Loops. Shining my car brings me.
Yes, this man absolutely uses a flashlight.
This
during
man
the day.
uses a flashlight during the daytime.
I was thinking you said flashlight during the daytime, but that would work too.
Lots of joy. I guess I'm just an average homeboy.
Average homeboy. Average homeboy. Average homeboy. Average homeboy.
Probably made those fucking backdrops with an Amiga. I'm not kidding.
I would like to have a Porsche Cabriolet, but right now I'll settle with my Chevrolet. Don't get me wrong, I am content. It's shiny red and there's not a dent. I think we as humans always want more. If we keep something too long, it becomes a bore. The trick is to be happy with what you've got. Make a plan and then stick to your plot. You want the Rolex and the gold
What's up
ring.
within the asses?
Get enough of those material things. Where does all of this ambition stop? I guess it doesn't till you reach the top.
Got the mullet.
Average homeboy. Average homeboy.
God, this was like I mean, it's great. It's a classic for different reasons. But this was so bad, even the
He
production,
needs a
even
pair
back
of
then.
citrus shorts to win big.
Listen, we need to find more of that citrus man. He was so ridiculous.
Average homeboy. Average homeboy.
Yeah, dude, that's wild. I'll let it play out. Blazing hazing. Yeah, that was from 19 years ago, dude. It was old back then. It was uploaded almost a fucking Confused Matthew. I know you want me to watch Confused Matthew.
Confused Matthew is still on YouTube.
I got a video with the playlist. Who is Mike Myers? It's time. What is it time for, Mike Myers? I'm afraid to click. All right, listen. The algorithm recommended you. What is it time for?
Live. Mark Haynes doing stuff live. Live and in person. Real talk. It's Tuesday night. Hey, calm down over there, kitty.
Yeah, calm the fuck down.
Sorry, the cat's making a lot of noise.
Listen.
Hey, she's playing with a bag or something.
This is
settle
what
down.
YouTube.
Crazy. I was watching the Phillies' awful baseball game.
All right, yeah, I'm not interested. Dad caught recording daughter. What the fuck is that face? This guy is completely out of his fucking mind. He's one of the most deranged people I've seen new in a while on YouTube, and that's saying something.
Jefferson County Sheriff's Department. You doing okay?
This is one of the more unique confrontations we've seen.
Let's just slow, calm down.
I mean, he's a pedophile. That guy friends with Matt. Like, literally, that's not even up for debate. But his take on Israel, I think he's anti-Israel. Unless I missed something. Who knows? He probably wakes up every day because he's so fucked up in the head and changes his opinion.
Everybody cool. Matter of fact, you good? Matter of fact, I'm going to chill out for a second.
It starts as a cordial greeting, but it gets dark quickly.
How many videos do you think you've taken of your daughter?
That was it.
How many pictures have you taken of your daughter?
That was it.
Okay.
Wow.
Marcus.
That was it.
Hold on, I got it. I got it.
The images allegedly found in this man's phone are disturbing, and it would be just the beginning of taking down multiple people in an
God, he looks like a fucking drugged out demon.
alleged child pornography investigation.
I can tell, dude. I seen your face.
Because
You gotta be honest with me.
I am. No.
How many times do you think you sent pictures of your kids?
You will be shocked as to what this man allegedly
He was taking pictures of his own kids and sending them out to people.
admits to in this newly released body camera video. We're on the case presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart.
Yeah, that's fucking diabolical.
One of the more disturbing parts of stories like this is not just the alleged crimes, and make no mistake about it, it is really tough to watch. But it's the fact that there are millions of images of child sexual abuse material suspected of being online, specifically 62 million images just in 2024, according to the Online Center for Missing and Exploited Children. And this story is an alleged example of what happens when law enforcement is able to allegedly track people down who are responsible. This is a case out of Southern Illinois.
You're kind of a victim in this. So I wanted to get
Anyways, yes.
I know, I get it. You have anything on you? You care if I patch you? I'm just gonna patch you if you're good. Because I'm completely.
Just my wallet. I'll clean out my pockets for you.
All right, dude. I'm completely alone.
Battery right here. This is a heated jacket.
All right, Bubba. You're no problem. No problem. Okay, so here's the deal. You're not under arrest.
Right.
You're not in trouble.
Right.
You don't have to talk to me. I'm talking to you like.
I would like to talk to you anyhow.
Yeah, we're talking like two grown men in your driveway.
The Jefferson County, Illinois Sheriff's Office is confronting a man named Marcus Levia. He is a married father to 2 girls. And according to the police report that we have from the Sheriff's Office, it was Marcus's wife who went to the authorities after allegedly seeing her husband send an explicit image of one of their young daughters, just 5 years old, to
Holy shit.
someone named Timmy on his phone. Timmy allegedly wrote, quote, "Where is the video?"
What's your name, brother?
Marcus.
Justin.
Leva.
Okay.
And there's this person.
Hi.
So I'm jumping right into the conversation
Okay.
because I
You're
want to
fine.
get this
Hey,
out.
so let's slow down.
What is he, fucking British?
Just slow, calm down. Everybody cool. Matter of
talk
fact,
fast.
you're good. Matter of fact, I'm gonna chill out for a second.
You're just like my dad.
Yeah.
I drove pretty quick here. There's no reason for us to get excited or fired up. You're good.
The cop just took some stuff.
I like to just get it out.
Take your deep breath.
Can't tell
Your
if it's an
name's Marcus
accent or a
Levy,
speech.
right? How old are you, Marcus?
36.
You live here? You live here your whole life?
Yeah, I grew up here. Whenever I was adopted by my parents, this is all I know.
What do you do for a living, big dog?
Now I work when I make paint.
Oh, well, no kidding,
At
right?
GDB. I was at Walgreens. I like the battle, but...
So let's get...
Yeah, weird. What a weird accent. It's like all over the place. Maybe it's an accent mixed with an impediment. That's why it's so hard to point a finger on.
this out in the open. I like to start out by laying everything on the table.
Right,
I'm a detective. I'm a forensic mobile analyst, and I don't know if you know what that is.
No idea.
I take cellular phones and tablets and all manner of electronics, and I forensically exploit them for their software.
Right.
I can find deleted images, deleted videos, deleted text messages, deleted calls. Everything that's on your phone, you seem really smart. Everything that's on your phone, even if it's been deleted for probably about 6 months, I can get it.
Right.
From what I understand, I know that there is some sexually exploitive images and videos of your daughter on your phone.
I can tell you exactly what it is because I have no reason to lie about it. I've even told her the same thing.
Okay, so what kind of videos have you been taking?
Well, the video did not go through, thank God.
Okay, but you took the video.
On phone say,
what a weird voice. It's like a mixture of his accent with an impediment. It is so fucking bizarre.
because of
what kind of video was it?
Marcus's answer here was too graphic to air, but again, it was allegedly explicit of his own daughter. We are going to redact that part of the story when
That's
Marcus
so
talks about it.
And you took
diabolical.
the video of this?
I did, but it didn't go through.
Okay, so
And
hold on,
pleased.
hold on.
Yes.
And you were going to send the video, right?
Yeah, to a man that was blackmailing me with stuff.
Okay, well, we'll get into that. We'll get
Yeah.
into that, and everything's fine. I want you to stay calm. Just
I know.
deep breaths, okay? Just relax, brother. We don't need to get fired up.
I know.
You're not under arrest. You don't have to talk to me. You know your rights. Even though you're not under arrest, I want you to be well your rights.
I know.
Here's the deal.
I know.
When I leave here,
I do. I know.
you have a right to make sign anything you say can will be used against you in the court of law. You have a right to attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, won't be appointed to represent you free of charge if you wish. Anytime you exercise your rights, have your attorney present, not make any statements. Don't have to talk to me. But I think you know that I'm probably, if I need to, I can get a search warrant for your phone.
Right.
I can
I
get all the videos and stuff. So it's probably just better we get it out in the open. Okay?
That's why I don't have any reason to
Yeah, this cop is doing the nice cop thing to keep his guard down.
hide or lie to anyone. I'm not.
Shout out to the 5 viewers holding strong over on Kick.
Okay.
I see the light. I'm
Okay.
not
All right. All right, bud. So here's the deal. Let's move back by my car because my portable's not going to work out here.
That's
and
fine.
if they radio me, I want to be able to answer so they don't send, the Marines,
guess me
Delta
and Wayne, I
Force.
can squat with
Come on.
Yeah, dude, those guys' large nipples were. I think his nipples were panicking more than.
Come on, bro.
I've been standing
You
all
good?
day.
Yeah, squat on the front of my car, man. Over on this side, big dog.
I just still I have this little leg.
Jefferson County Units 910. I am secure, speaking with the subject in the driveway of his residence. He is unarmed. Slow response.
Yeah, his nipples are. I feel bad because that was his son finding out his father was a sexual psychopath. But those were some extraordinary nipples, man. Those nipples need to be studied. Hold on. I'm doing something for the stream.
There's trying, don't tip him.
All right, big dog. So you took the video. How long ago did you take the video?
This was recent.
Yeah, I know that. I mean,
Okay.
We got, so
5 days ago?
5 days ago. So hold on. 5 days ago, right?
Possibly.
Possibly. Within the last, what do you say, week?
Yeah.
Okay, so within the last week, you took a video of your daughter laying on her with her where you can see her, correct? Is it fair to say that that's what happened?
It is.
Okay. And you had intentions of sending this
Areolas.
video to a man named...
I don't know his real name. He goes by Timmy Tams on Facebook. And it's not his real alias. I don't know who this guy
Well, we can get into that, and we're going to get into that. But first of all, I want to get everything out in the open before we start talking about Timmy Tams
Right.
and all this black mark mess.
Understood.
How many videos do you think you've taken of your daughter?
That was it.
How many pictures have you taken of your daughter?
That was it.
Okay.
So I bought and currently have
That
Insomnia
was
on
it.
DVD, and whenever I put the disc in, it doesn't take me to the
Marcus,
Warner Home
look at me,
Video
look at me,
logo
look at me,
or
look
the
at me.
DVD menu, just
So
straight
whenever
to the
I do
movie.
forensic analyzation on your phone.
So I bought and currently have Insomnia on DVD. Whenever I put the disc in, it doesn't take me to the Warner Movie Video logo or DVD menu, just straight to the movie. That's interesting. That must be a TOC. It has probably a corrupted table of contents then. Because when I've burnt DVD movies before, totally legally, by the way, totally legal, nothing illegal about it at all, that would happen. Hold on. Man's exceptionally... Man, hold on. God damn you. This will be a classic. Man's... This is very... Bill Gates has something to say about those nipples. Anyway. Do your work, Bill.
I'm going to be able to find stuff that's been you thought was long deleted.
Yeah, I, as a person who used to burn totally legal movies to DVDs, I've known that's be, and some actually even happen with ones that you buy. Rushy. You could eat at Taco Bell, just don't eat the lettuce.
And then I'm also going to get a search warrant for your Facebook Messenger because that's the way you were sending it,
I
right?
understand that.
So it's better if we're going to be cooperative. Let's be fully cooperative.
I'm going to send it to the messenger group.
And like I said, so I know that this isn't the first time, okay? And I know this because I've worked a million of these cases, and I know that I can tell by talking to you that maybe you have a little bit of propensity for this. And
I don't think it's even high rated because if I open the DVD up, I could see the disc with the actual artwork and the Warner Home Video logo on it, so I know it can't be B-rated because if it was rated, it wouldn't show that.
That's true. I don't know, man. Like, yeah, for it not to have any kind of menu is bizarre. That's very weird. Makes no sense. No, I don't want to just send the goddamn video. I need to, all right, I need to download it. Come on, give me Bill.
Sometimes we can't help what we like, can we? Yeah. We can't help what we like.
Right.
And I can tell from talking to you.
All right, here is Bill to talk about
I
that.
did
man's nipples.
Boogie Zipples, but Wesley's are better.
I need the song on the soundboard, Evans, to have. I suck, but let's see what Bill has to say.
Rich, I just wanted to let you know that I'm willing to examine that young man's exceptionally large areolas.
Thank you, Bill. Sorry, I wasn't like fucking just randomly texting on my phone. I was trying to get that accomplished.
You've done this before, and that's okay. But we got to be honest with you.
I used to say, I mean, I kind of get with the AI prompt shit. But I used to be like, hey, you want me to fuck around and make Bill Gates say stupid shit? We could do it for a stream. And everyone was like a resounding no. But then I would show the shit that I did and everyone found it funny. I think what I asked, people didn't understand.
Okay, bud? So how many times do you think you've done this?
Oh, so that might just be your DVD player then, dude. Now I get it.
Hun, could you give us a second?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. This is just between us guys.
Okay. I didn't know if you needed me out here to just...
Yeah, you're fine.
When I found out someone else was interested in my oldest daughter, his name was Zach Terry.
Okay. Zach Terry?
He had a bunch of CP on his left side.
This guy just looks like fucking bad news. He genuinely does.
Yeah. So you were trading videos back and forth?
No. That's not what I'm getting at. It made me want to just stop because I did have an issue at one point, and I told myself I don't want this.
May have an issue. Oh my god, dude. You're taking lewd pictures of your own children and distributing them. That is holy fuck.
Yeah. I don't want the same on my life.
Can I see?
So, of course, I'll even show you the password and everything.
Will you show me the videos?
It won't even show.
Okay, what did you send the video on?
Because it won't even show up because...
You deleted it?
No. This guy that I was talking to,
Okay,
right?
so what did you do to
I
take the video?
straight up told him I was on Facebook and it...
Yeah, this is... like a lot of times, one of the scariest things, DL5... I'm having a conversation with DL5 again. This is fucked up. Is that when you would watch To Catch a Predator, right? These dudes would seem like you had a cancer research doctor and lawyers and musicians, and that was the scary thing, is you couldn't tell. This dude, he might just be being sensible and kind for now. If maybe another stream we'll see a different side of DL5, but nonetheless, he's fine right now. This dude, no, you see him and he's like, yeah, he needs to be on a list instantly.
Help. Bird Wretch is attacking me. Help.
Well, the birds are attacking him and Alcohol's Anonymous. I mean, it would make sense. Thank you, Rich and the birds.
Did not go through.
Okay. You took the video. What did you take the video on?
Facebook Messenger.
You took the video on Facebook Messenger.
Facebook Messenger, and it didn't go through. It had that yellow light bulb on it, so I'm glad it didn't.
You were doing a live video.
No, not live video. Just taking pictures.
So show me
Doesn't matter either way, dude.
the chat.
Well, so whenever I got involved with him, I want to get rid of
Can I
it.
see?
I want to get rid of him.
Can I see?
And
Okay.
he raised his Facebook. Of course he did.
Okay, so he erased his Facebook.
So, because here's why. I told him this morning, I don't want you on my life. I don't want you to talk to me ever again because you've hurt my family. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
You sent out the pictures.
You've hurt my family.
I understand.
I put my daughter. It was because if you leave me alone, I don't want this in my life anymore. And that was straight up honest.
Anymore.
You know, man? Straight up
Anymore.
honest,
I feel you, dude.
Because what happened was how this started was he got pictures of
The cop's thinking in his head, yo, you were so beyond fucked.
sent it to me. It says, I know where your wife is. I know what she's doing.
Or he better be.
And it freaked me out. He goes, I will tell your wife if you don't do what I say. And I'm like, it freaked you get what I mean? It freaked me
So,
out.
all right, let's go back to this. I'm going to set this down here.
That's how this started.
Okay, so how many, so I can tell.
Now, when it comes to, you asked me about the CPR.
Hold on, listen to me, just for a second.
Yeah.
I can tell from talking to you that you kind of have a propensity for these things. And I told you, I'm not judging you.
I did,
I'm not
and I
judging
was
you.
like,
dog.
and I honestly want
Wait, I thought that was
I'm
the...
not judging you, dog. I would love to get you help. You gotta
Bird.
help me.
Bird.
This is why all the voices I have now are so good. Why do I just picture Eric like, bird, M. Yo, bird.
Help you. And the way you
I wonder
help
if
me
he's
help
streaming
you
now.
is you disclose this.
Right.
This thing that's tearing you up inside, isn't it?
Yes.
You can't help that you like these things, right?
Yeah, and honestly, I don't know how it started, to be honest.
Well, let's go all the way back. Slow down. You're
Beep
talking
it,
too fast. You're
Eric.
going way too
I
fast.
talk fast.
So within the last 14 days, again, on Facebook Messenger,
Yeah.
you took
Eric
a video
is
of
not
your
streaming.
daughter,
Class
and
of
you were gonna
bird
send it to
people,
Timmy
and
Tams.
you're one of them. We're through the looking glass here, people. No, Dad, I'm not drunk. Just a little tipsy since you hid my beer.
That is literally a thing that happened. His dad hid his beer from him. Unless there was someone else at the house, but either way, it doesn't matter. You're a grown-ass man and someone's stealing your beer. That is a problem.
You couldn't get it to send, right?
No, and I didn't try after that.
So, and the reason why you were going to take it to Timmy Tams, you guys.
And he was another one, too. When I was taking edibles. Oh, he would look at him with the edibles. I'm like, motherfucker, you literally fall on the floor, piss drunk, and piss your pants.
Were you guys sharing files back and forth? Because I know this is how this works. It's a partner of mine. They're just worried about me. So I know
my mom,
no,
dad
no, no.
come help.
So I know this is how this works. I know that,
Yeah,
that guys
right.
that are typically into this, they kind of find each other.
He got me into this,
Yeah, this motherfucker better be getting decades in prison.
and I don't know
Okay,
how it
so how did
happened.
he get you into this?
He sent me some stuff at first, and then
Yeah.
I was like,
So
I was like, no.
hold on, slow down.
Yeah.
So he sent you some stuff. How did he send you some stuff?
So the story that Marcus initially gives is that he was being blackmailed to send alleged CSAM material
Sure
of his
he
own daughter
was.
to a Facebook user who he didn't know. But as you can see, this detective is keeping things very casual. And you can also hear when that detective
Which is smart, because that's what you do to get their guard down. I've watched way too many of these fucking videos.
went to go radio in to have some other people show up, he makes it clear that
Yeah,
Marcus
it kinda
is a
is, Dilly.
suspect in this case.
He sent me a picture at first, and then
On what?
Facebook. Yeah,
Okay, so he sent you a Facebook Messenger picture.
Yeah.
God,
A
his
bullet
voice.
costs $0.25. taxpayers rejoice.
Yeah, seriously. Very true.
And first
What was this picture of?
I can't remember. I know it was.
Oh, you remember.
underage.
You remember.
No,
I wonder if he's streaming
Wouldn't you
now
just get a
too.
plush Pikachu to pork? Pika.
What amazes me, Evis, is what did he think was going to happen over on Kick? He can't get anyone to watch him here. Yeah, seriously, I'm glad this loser did talk to the cops. Like, his speech impediment comes and goes, too. Then there's an accent that comes and goes. He's a piece of shit, but
I can tell you it was underage. I know that. Blonde hair. And I was like, no, I don't. And
Listen,
I told him I'm not interested in that.
I know that you are, though. You like what you like, and we can't help that.
Right.
So, like I said.
Well, at first I did.
At first.
Right.
But I understand.
That's why I want help
you
with
have,
it now.
So let me ask you something. When you see these images and videos and
Yes.
depictions of this stuff, does it get you aroused?
No. It actually.
How does it make you feel? How does it make you feel?
I honest answer.
Yeah.
Honestly,
yeah.
I first wanted to find people to put it up and get rid of them.
Okay. Well, then
I
what
kinda
happened
wanted
after
to
that?
Get rid of the stuff.
Yeah, but what happened after that? You started to like it a little bit?
I don't even know. He started
Well-
talking to me and asking me if I could save stuff. I'm like, why?
Okay.
And
these people, I don't care how many times you even see on Chris Hansen, if they get whether they skate or they went to prison, they always reoffend later on. There was that one short dude that literally the next day he had to report to prison for beating someone underage. And the night before he went to go beat someone again, and it ended up being a Chris Hansen sting. The guy's like 4'7". Yeah, I know, an Apple financing program here. Welcome to hell. You will own nothing and be hard.
then he started the whole.
Okay, you got to understand. I do this a lot, buddy. I'm
I
really good.
understand
I'm
that.
really decent at this. I'm not bad at it.
I
And I
got
talk
you.
to a lot of decent people like
I
you
got you.
that have a problem. You just
Right.
have a problem. But what you're
Right.
saying, you're jumbling everything up and you're not making sense. And that's what happens
Sorry.
when you're. That's what happens when you're what we like to call in this business minimizing. What you're doing is you're minimizing the involvement that you have. You're minimizing the feelings you have for these pictures and videos.
Right.
I don't want you to do that. I just want you to be honest with me because honesty.
Yes.
I think you're a good guy,
Yeah. This cop is doing wonderful.
but you got to be honest with me. You want help.
Yes. Yes.
I can get you help.
Yes.
But we got to be honest because we don't want help if we're minimizing.
Right.
We just don't want to.
iPhones may be getting, that's a short that I'm going to be doing tomorrow. iPhones may be getting replaceable
Rich,
batteries.
may we
because
visit
the
one of Harmon's videos tonight?
Yes, absolutely. After this, 100%. I'm going to have to put together like a Rushy, because Rushy has interesting videos, but it's a different energy to the stream. Because he has good videos. I'm going to keep him in the playlist. We'll fucking do those one night.
Get in trouble. So,
Right.
if you want help, just be real with me, brother.
Yes.
How many of these videos and pictures have you taken? Rough estimate.
Taking pictures.
Yeah.
Myself, like taking a
Of
photo.
your
And
kid.
there comes that impediment again. It's almost like when he gets more stressed, it comes out more. You notice that?
That's just what you know of.
Okay, so the video you took approximately
Just what
7
you know
days
of.
ago
Yes.
of your daughter
Yes.
and tried to send to Timmy Tams
Yes.
on Messenger, right? That's the only one?
Yes.
All right.
That's the only one.
Okay.
It is. I swear.
So you say that these guys have been trying to get you into this for a long time, but that leads me to believe that you've been kind of dabbling. You've been dabbling with this for a while?
Unfortunately, yes, because
You've been tiptoeing that line, ain't you?
I got addicted to it somehow, and I couldn't get out of it.
Addicted to child porn.
And then I would play
Hold
a
on,
lot.
slow.
Yeah, get him to say it on camera. I get what you're doing.
You're going way too fast, brother.
Sorry.
You're going way too fast.
Sorry.
So you got addicted to looking at lewd and lascivious underage
Yes.
females or males. You like girls or boys?
It was girls.
Just girls. Okay, hey. What age? What age you like? Be real with me, dog.
Honest answer, adults.
But
No,
that
I'm
ain't the honest
serious.
answer. So do you like
that stuff?
Okay, hold on.
Good for Philly. Got 541 people. That's awesome.
They like.
Okay, no.
I don't know
Listen,
if it was you call it a kink.
You're-
I don't know what you call
you're
it.
bull me, and I don't want you to bull.
I'm not
I
trying
want because you wouldn't be taking pictures of your daughter and videos of your daughter.
Yeah, this cop, he's a detective. He's on point.
If you weren't stimulated by this type of material, and that's okay. I do this for, hey, look at me in my eyes.
Yeah.
I know this because I've talked
Kick viewers, we are still at, wait for it, 5.
to people like you a lot. This isn't your fault.
Question: how many of them actually make it out of this with help?
What the fuck was that noise?
Quite a bit.
Good.
None of them.
That makes me feel
This
better.
isn't
That makes
Germany,
me feel
dude. We
better.
don't.
I'm
Put,
just saying it makes me feel better to know that people can
yes.
recover.
Okay.
Good.
All right.
Now, this detective is getting Marcus to allegedly admit to a lot. And this was after he was read his rights. And it doesn't appear, as you're watching this, that Marcus is aware of how serious the trouble may be that he's in and the serious prison time he potentially could face.
My next question is,
Good.
Can I take your phone?
Yes.
So I have permission to take your phone and do a forensic audit and dump of your phone.
Yeah, I just have to let my mother know if that's okay with you. 'Cause
Well,
that's my way of contacting my mom.
That's okay.
So if I can let her
so
know,
I'm going to put
that
this
would
in
be
here
good.
since
Yeah.
I have consent. What is your what's your passcode, big dog?
Yeah.
Oh, you have one of those, don't you? Oh my God.
That's it. If you want a pattern, I can make a pattern level. And stuff
Can we
like
change that? Can we change that to just a box? Because I'm never going to remember that.
I don't even remember how to.
The bird is right here. The bird is on the table.
Wait, where is
I bet I
Carlos?
do.
God damn it, every time we lose track of him, another uprising starts. Men take arms. The inevitable war is near.
Well, put your fucking arms away. The fucking bird is right here. There is your goddamn bird.
Lock screen, right?
Yep. Security and lock. Hold on.
That's not right.
You thought
That's the back button, big dog. All right, let's go back into settings.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Whoops.
You want me to do it for you? You're nervous as hell.
No, it's the screen's wet.
Okay, yeah, I get you. All right, I'm going to do it for you. And everything I'm going to do, I'm going to let you watch me do right now, okay?
You're good.
So we're going to go in here. We're going to go to settings.
is that one of their like notifications for getting a text?
Sounds like
Find it.
Superman.
Well, I ain't Superman, I promise you that. These two might be.
Yeah, basically. That's why I'm like, that can't be a good thing what they're doing with social media.
I ain't though. But like I said,
He's got the face structure full.
dang, dude, I don't even know how to work your phone. Okay, hold on. Let me go. Let me see if I can quarterback this here real quick.
Yeah, it's an
Settings,
iPhone.
look. Settings, and we're going to go into.
Wait, so Phil got $43 of support? Oh, man.
Hold on, real quick. We're going to go into display, and we're going to go into.
Happened the screen wasn't getting wet.
Screen timeout. 10 minutes, just so it don't time out on me.
Oh, okay.
And that's not it. We're going to have to go into security. Lock screen. All right, bud. Pattern.
There we go.
Draw your current pattern.
He has some robust arms.
Dude, how do you not forget that?
That was Hope. Unlike Sam, at one point it was Hope. So I asked her, "Can I use that one?" And she goes, "Okay." So that's Hope pattern.
What's up, backdoor slot? Interesting.
So I made it a U. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
is
I'm
that
gonna
okay?
forget that probably.
Well, you can't forget that it's a U, dog. Come on.
I know.
All right. So I'm going to confirm it. And it's a U, and I'm only doing that so I can get into this later because you've given me consent to do this. So I'm going to put this in the vehicle. All right. What I want you to do is slow down because you're still talking really fast and you're not making a lot of sense.
Sorry.
So
I got you.
you tell me the only Lucidius video of your kids that you took was about 7 days ago when you took a video of your daughter.
That is insane. And he's distributing them.
Okay. And you took that with the intent to send that to a guy named Timmy
Unfortunately,
Tams.
yes.
Timmy Tams, you were going to send it to him.
Unless maybe he actually wants the fucking cop to stop him. Because he can't stop himself.
On Messenger, right?
Yes.
So you were using the video, you took the video on regular Messenger and you were going to send it, but it didn't send.
Correct. And I'm
Okay.
happy to do it. I didn't even try after that.
Okay.
because
Well, I get it.
realized
Marcus is not the only person who is facing charges in this case.
All right, so now here we go. And this sucks because I know it's uncomfortable. You're super uncomfortable. These guys, these are my partners. They're good dudes, both of them. Hold on, let me check this. Make sure nobody's about to do any craziness. No, we're good, dog. So anyway, I don't want you to worry. Nobody here is judging you, dog. We do this for a living.
I'm judged by the big guy upstairs. That's who I'm.
Is that his phone doing it, or is that the cop's phone?
Yeah. Well, hey, and that's what it's all about, right? So, the big guy upstairs would probably want you to talk to me pretty frankly about the problem you have. And I think you have a problem. And I think you feel really bad about that problem, right?
I honestly do.
The only way to get better, the only way through this, the only way to the end of this is through it.
Yes.
And there's no shortcuts. If you want to fix this, we have to get it all out on the table, and we have to work on fixing it. Do you believe you have a problem?
Yes.
I do too. I do too.
I have no idea.
Yeah, well, no shit.
Lie about it, yeah.
Help me. Help me.
That was the cop's phone?
So, and why do you think you have a problem? You like these photos, right? And videos.
Yeah, I had to think of.
You're being honest with me.
Well, yeah.
You don't got to hide that from me, dude.
No.
I'm not judging.
I don't want to like them. I'll tell you that.
So you say you like these videos and pictures, which means that you've viewed several of these videos and pictures before, correct?
Well, it's been sent to me, yes.
Okay.
And it was by
Understood.
that man.
And it was sent to you by Timmy Tams, and it was sent to you how?
Go have a drink, dude. You lasted about as long as I expected.
Yes. How many voted?
And then
hold on, whoa. How many of these videos and photos did Timmy Tam send to you on Messenger? Within
Well, his fucking crimes are right up Trump's alley.
in the past 6 months, give me a rough estimate.
Maybe 5.
4 or 5? 4 or 5?
Yeah.
Were they all underage?
Yes.
Okay. How old do you think?
10 to 14, possibly.
10 to 14?
Yeah.
Did you talk to Timmy
Wow.
Tams? Did you have any dialogue with him? Like,
I've never heard his voice, so I can't.
You talked to him on Messenger.
I cannot identify his voice. He's only just texted me.
How do you know that it's an FBI agent you're messing with, man? You playing with fire, big dog. It isn't. But,
I know. Oh, I know.
Because an FBI agent wouldn't ask you to send naked photos and videos of your daughter. But so
your own kid, your own fucking kid is.
You say 5 videos or photos?
Photos.
Photos. Okay.
That's just an estimate. I'm not really. Sure.
Could it be more?
It could have.
Is it more?
I honestly don't know.
Okay. So 5. So no less than 5, probably.
Possibly.
And these girls.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting this cop's vibe with his tattoos and shit.
Are 10 to 15 years. 10 to 15 years old. Okay. And what kind of stuff are they usually doing?
Just standing there.
Standing there.
Just stand there and they are fully nude. Yes.
Fully nude. Okay.
And they take the photos themselves from what it looks like.
Yeah. Well,
what does that make a difference?
Somebody's asked them. You didn't ask them to. You're not. Hey, listen, man. No. You're not out here hiding in the bushes snatching kids, bro. You ain't doing that. You're not a monster.
I would honestly never touch a child in that.
Not a monster, as he's taking pictures of his own, lewd pictures of his own kid to send to other men.
That way. And
for sure.
I know the cop is doing what he's supposed to be doing.
I will gladly hook up. I just have to ask me if I would. I would not.
I appreciate that.
You're not.
You're not a monster. So I've talked to monsters. I've dealt with monsters.
How much to be? There's no amount of money.
I feel like
you're not. You're a poor soul that has a propensity and a liking to stuff you shouldn't look at.
Yes.
You feel bad about it. You're about to
his
cry
own
right now.
fucking child.
No,
man.
I am holding back a lot, to be honest.
I can tell.
Even before all this.
And I can tell that.
It's been a while.
And this is emotional. Okay. So you're not a monster. Okay. How did you get? Did you guys discuss the photos? Did he just start sending them to you out of the blue?
He just sent them and asked me if I liked it, if I got hard.
And what'd you tell him?
And I said no.
Be honest.
I said no.
Okay. But did you?
I said no. I told him to stop.
All right.
And then he tried to convince
hold on.
me.
Think about what we had just talked about before when you said that you were aroused by it. So you can be honest.
I don't remember saying that, to be honest.
What did the cops do?
I don't remember I said I was. So
you did.
My apologies.
That's okay.
Okay, then yes.
But let's be honest.
It's amazing how he's like, this guy is so screwed and he doesn't seem like he knows it, at least the way he should.
Do you get aroused? Be honest with me, bud.
Sometimes.
Okay.
The detective has built
Oh my God.
a major level of trust with a man who is admitted to allegedly creating and sending CSAM material. He even gets him to open up his phone and show him where recently deleted videos may be located.
Let's try to do that. Okay. Let's try to do that real quick.
So I didn't waste it all because I didn't want to.
Okay.
I wanted to
Okay.
be
And it's just in your gallery?
It should be.
That's
But you said
insane.
it's in the trash though now, so I don't know.
Hold on, Bubba.
You have to go that way.
Which one? Right here?
This way. No, swipe this way. There you go. Yeah, one more time. There you go. See? There you go.
Gallery.
There you go.
Okay. And then you?
Yeah. I don't know how to do any of this yet, so I mean, there you go.
Okay.
I mean, I just wanted to have a clean slate. You know, clean slate.
Yeah, this dude is on. There is a lot of disgusting pedophiles, but this is holy shit.
I understand. Hold on. Let me
No, you're
see.
good. You're good.
This
You
is
can
on
look
another
wherever you
fucking
want.
level, dude.
You can look wherever you want. Go ahead. I say go for it. I don't have any reason to hide
So,
nothing.
where did you open these things at?
Wait, which one?
Where are they open? Where are they hidden?
Photos?
Yeah, where are they at?
Like I said, I had them on there, and then I went to the stock thing because I told God I want to install them, so I deleted them.
How long ago?
That was today.
You deleted them today?
That was today, yes. So if you want to go back and check on stuff, go for it, you know?
I'm gonna.
Go for it. That's fine.
So you do have multiple...
Multiple galleries?
Multiple galleries on here, right?
And just from what you've seen so far, and then what was hidden, it's not hidden now because I unlocked all the hidden stuff because I opened it.
But you deleted it today.
Just because I felt like I wanted to just try to get, clean. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, dude.
Because
I get it.
honestly, yes, I want help with this.
I wanted to come clean.
And I want
No, you didn't. You just knew you were going to get caught.
to try to just get my life back together.
I understand.
I don't
get
want
that.
people to think I'm a pedophile. I don't want people to think I'm a
Do you have a
monster.
Google OneDrive?
I have no idea. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. You can try it. I don't know. Won't lie, I'm not more familiar with what Google OneDrive means.
So you did delete them,
I got a Google Drive. I use that shit all the time.
and you deleted all this today.
Yes, it was today.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Got a Dropbox. Let's not go into that. They tried to make a mountain out of not even a molehill with that shit.
and all of it was in your gallery.
Yes. And there was a lot of stuff too that's animated. Just
That's
so you
okay.
know.
That's okay.
I have a lot of animated stuff of like
Oh, you're one of those weirdos too. He probably literally is like, oh, it's Lolly, and the little girls that look like they're 7 are actually 2,000 years old. Fuck off.
like that, like of lollies, but
Okay.
it was animated. So, and that says it's playing around,
Okay.
goofing around,
It's
being
okay.
silly. So, and all the Starbucks she wants me to get.
That's all right, dude. Tony, what's that?
That is a man she was talking to who was interested in her.
Who's
and
that?
I took photos of it.
Interested in who?
My wife.
Okay.
We had an issue a few years ago of another guy.
Me and Leo. Who's that?
Yeah, he got those tattoos, man. This is
Not a love interest, but someone that she likes.
Okay.
I mean, we know who he voted for. That's for shit, sure.
They talk a lot. As a matter of fact, everything right here is conversation. She doesn't know I have this.
Okay. Well, I won't tell her.
And if
What's this stuff right here?
Those are cameras in my house.
Okay. Do they have?
I catch stuff sometimes.
Do they have pictures they shouldn't have on?
No.
Yeah, it's Christian nationalist shit. So you know this cop's whole MO. I mean, he's doing a good job with this, but
No.
Okay.
Now,
Okay.
have I recorded men who are having sex with me and my wife?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Did she know about? Did she know about it?
I told him.
Okay.
But
Did you ever send those pictures
Oh
out?
no. He did try to get me to send some photos of her once, though.
Okay.
I won't lie, I did. I feel bad about that. I should not have done that, I know, but I did send him some stuff of Donna.
Marcus also admits to
of his own kid.
allegedly sending explicit images of his wife to this person on Facebook. After about a half hour of a very open conversation about what he allegedly was sending online, the detective tells Marcus he is detained.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It is.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Come with me real quick. You're not under arrest.
No,
I'm going
no,
to confer.
no,
I'm going
good.
to confer with my partners real
No,
quick.
good.
Be
No,
careful. We secure him in your truck for just a
Yeah.
second.
Yeah, good.
I've already patted him down. Let's go this way, bud.
Yeah.
I've already patted him down. He doesn't have any weapons. He's not under arrest yet.
I just got a surgery.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You do your business, man.
Looks like a kind of just depressing area all around.
I want to talk to you real quick, Kat. So here's what I got. Wife calls. Wife finds
I read
videos.
Finn's initial report.
Oh,
but I-
sorry.
No.
Well, he admits within the last 7 days he took a video of his daughter and had every intent to send this to a guy named Timmy Tams. Okay, says that it didn't go through. Okay, well then he admitted today he deleted and wiped out all of his child porn on his phone, but he had it on there. I think I arrest him.
No.
I think I had probable cause at this point to arrest him. I arrest him. I do an Amy Center. I exploit his phone because he gave me consent, and then I get search warrants for everything. I have enough. I have enough for PC arrest.
Here's where I stand. Oh yeah. Here's where I stand with it.
I'm gonna arrest him. He's detained right now.
Here's where I stand with it as well. The ongoing risk to the victim factor is worth detainment as well. That's where I stand with
100%. He's already opened
up a can of worms.
Yeah, he's his own kid. I'm guessing the kid obviously was in the house.
Well, and here's the deal. I'm gonna dump his phone. He just deleted a lot of stuff today.
That's what Mom said.
It looks like something you could see out of like a Resident Evil game.
So when I dump it, I'm probably gonna find it.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna still be on his phone. And by probably I mean 99.9% is gonna be on his phone.
You've got admission, and there's a victim here that I think we'd be doing a disservice not to protect.
The risk outweighs.
Oh, yeah.
We're taking him. I'm arresting him. We're taking him. We have to take him.
For sure.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to cuff him up. If you want to cuff him, he's under arrest right now. I'm going to let him know what's going on. I'll have you.
Yeah,
book
there's
him
some
on,
weird places in PA too.
child pornography statute.
You're right.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go back to the office and get started on the investigation to sure it up for the state's attorney for tomorrow.
Okay.
But he's got to go to jail, dude. He has to go to jail. He's got 3 little girls in there. He's got to go to jail.
Oh, there's more.
That's insane.
I think there's 3 in total. They were leaving. They're
We have to
home.
protect one.
The mom's still here, present too.
Yes.
Correct.
The detective then breaks the news to Marcus that he is under arrest.
This is what we're going to do. Right now, we're going to have to take you and book you in, okay, on possession of child pornography. But,
Yo, dude's skin color's like gray. You could argue that it's the camera, but the cops don't look like that.
you've been super honest with me, and you've been super forthcoming. If you step out, so right now, you're going to go before the state's attorney. They're going to let you out. They're going to let you go.
Right.
Okay, but you got 3 daughters in here, dog. We got to be careful,
Face
okay?
away. He's going to keep
2,
talking.
2, sorry.
I'm going to have your face away. from
Yeah,
me.
face away.
It's okay. Place your hands behind
so
your back for me.
I don't
I
want
don't get paranoid about that. Can it be in the front? It's a thing.
that's up to the captain right here.
Yeah, his skin is like gray.
He might. Nah, it's our policy. We have to.
I know, just like
So, all right.
Scarlett, hey, no,
You're good, bud.
You're
She's fine.
old.
But listen,
Social media exposes the worst of humanity.
Oh yeah, 100%.
what I want to do is I'd like to talk to you again if that'd be okay, because I think you got a lot of unresolved stuff we need to work out.
And honestly,
Yeah, 100%, Rushy. Absolutely.
there's even someone else that knows me at the jail, and my one of that's where I'm going is Boat Haynes.
Well, we'll talk. Bert's gonna be
You know
there.
him?
That's great. We'll talk
He's
to
my
Bert.
sensei.
Okay.
So,
No
I
kidding.
mean, I wouldn't mind talking to...
So what we're gonna do?
Right.
I have permission to dump your phone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you take my wife my wallet, if you don't mind?
Yeah,
If
I
you
can.
don't, just because what's in it, this pocket, my hand, the front
Okay.
pocket. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab your wallet.
Just because if she needs that call,
So
she can
I
use
wanted
it.
you to know we're gonna
Yeah.
book you on the child porn.
Right, I
I'm
understand.
going to exploit your phone. We're going to find out the extent of this, and I would love to help you,
Oh,
man.
sorry, fine.
I would,
No, it's okay.
I would love you to get you some help because I think you need some.
Yeah, get that to help too.
You need some.
Yeah, the help is a prison cell for like a quarter century. Be interesting if it says at the end what he got.
Psychological help, brother.
And with that, Marcus Leyva was put under arrest. He was charged with 2 counts of felony dissemination of child pornography and 5 counts of felony possession of child pornography. The arrest happened in January. We just learned from the Jefferson County State's Attorney's Office that Marcus took a plea on March 17th. He pleaded guilty to 1 count of dissemination of child pornography, and he was sentenced to 30 years in prison, which does need to be served at 50%. Now, 2 other people were arrested in connection to this case
They just all look like freaks.
months later in March.
So he's getting at least 15 years then.
Deputies say that Cody Shepler was arrested on March 10th and Leon Barnett was arrested on March 13th. Both of them were reportedly charged with 5 counts of felony possession of child pornography. That will do it for On the Case, presented by Law.
Yeah, at least he's fucking behind bars. Because that's insane. Probably Asmongold fans, probably. Yeah, let's see what Harbin Smith is up to. Let's see what his he's now back on YouTube. Congratulations, Harbin. Man, there's all these other videos on him too. He's getting bodied by all these videos roasting him. Harbin Smith is still from Fratanga. Yeah, interesting. Nintendo is the most disgusting person in gaming. Harbin Smith is Nintendo's most delusional fanboy. Gara the Rage. I don't think he's a fan of me anymore. Not that that matters. All right, let's see what the man himself is up to. Oh, well, he's clipping Keynote. No, he's not actually. Let's see. Millennials are obsessed with Avatar: The Last Bender. No, I'm a millennial and I'm not. Nintendo's best. Let's see. Are you doing shorts again? I'm glad he's doing shorts again. We always get these stills. Harbin Smith bookshelf. Let's see.
All right, guys, I already made an announcement about this on Twitter, but I did indeed get a new bookshelf. So all the books I had lying around that weren't in my other shelves, I went ahead and...
I mean, he even has this stereotypical nerd voice. It's quite amazing. He is a science experiment on so many levels. Harbin just exists.
Put on here. I've seen people notice that, like, a lot of the stuff here is manga. And that's purely because I've been collecting a lot of manga over the past couple of years, but I haven't had a
He really thinks he's the next Stephen King. He really does.
Put them. So as a result of that, a lot of the books I've been buying are like Kindle. A lot of the books I've been listening to are Audible. So I haven't actually been buying a lot of physical books in recent years. And if I do, it's usually because it's not available physically, not available digitally.
Yeah, that sucks. It's not, you're not even like, let's see here. This one, you're looking strange. When is
This is the best RPG ever made, full stop. You can't really, it is like the
Oh, these are
ideal...
old. He actually, I guess we got to go to the real videos. We got to see Harbin's true content. Kids don't play. Let's see. Pokemon will outlast Grand Theft Auto 5. Really? I mean, Grand Theft Auto 5 has been 2013. Yes, Pokemon has been out way longer, but yeah, his book fucking sucks. I don't know, man. I think he's like in his maybe late 20s. I don't want to go into politics with Harmon. John Wick sucks. He's clipping them talking about me. All right, let's see.
I have long said that
Wait. You just read my mind, Bloody GB. We got to see the video where he talks about me in just the beginning. Not because he's talking. We're not going to watch it. It's not because he's talking about me. But where he like short circuits. Review Tech. Did I ever watch this one? Maybe we didn't. I'll add that to the playlist. I would love to see what he says, because when he talks about me, he's essentially talking about himself. I'm leaving. He's obsessed. We're wrong. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Here we go.
What have I been up?
Wait.
What have I been up?
What the fuck is that? Just again. It never gets old. He like short circuits there.
What have I been?
I don't know. I think we've done it in. Yo, you need to explain why wings couldn't be redeemed. All right, I'll add that to the list. Oh, wow, it's already 12:30. Time flies when you're watching him do, like, let's just slow that down. I think I've done this before, but maybe let's do it like 50%.
What have
Let's go full slow down. No, Harmon. Come on, dude. You want to show how normal you are and how much of a life you have, and you start the video with you fucking short-circuiting like that? There's 6 people on Kick, and we're going places. Maybe I'll fucking see if Jay wants to do a stream where on Kick where we suck each other's cocks. Anyway, let's go. One time, full slowdown. Again, no. That was better than I thought. Fully slowed down to 25%. Yeah, it is Kick. So, yeah, Jay and I blowing each other's stream. Coming soon on Kick. Yeah, like, just, you start a video with that. Just start over. I know you don't edit your shit. You literally glitched in the Matrix, dude. Like, start over. You are making, not only that, you're making a video to try to prove to me how much you have going on in your life and how normal you are. Starting like that is the antithesis of what you portraying that. Hey, look at me be normal. Okay, you're fucking normal, dude.
Holy shit!
Who wild? You're normal. What is this? Oh, no. That sucks. I thought I got rid of that on the board. Oh, I would love to. That is one. Relaxed Peg Danis. I would fucking lick Bill Gates' nipples to have a stream with him. Are you kidding? But it'll never happen. Ever. Anyway, one more time, and then we'll stop. I know. And 8-Bit Eric is in the fucking comments. No. Gee, why do you talk about 8-Bit Eric, Rich? I don't fucking know. Because he's in Harmon's comments. That means, I think I've seen this before. This is from a while ago. Yeah, I've seen this before. That means, though, that he actively goes around looking for my name to see if anyone's saying something disparaging about me and then comments to support them. Eric, you'd watch me and Jay blowing each other. Well, that's oh God, like, listen, man. Let me just. I am a very open-minded guy, but there is only one penis on this planet that I want anything to do with, and that is my own.
Listen, Ricardo wants to reunite with Carlos for a Birds Unite stream.
You know, I am pro-LGBTQ, but I have never been like, you know what? Today, I want to see Jay's dick. That's never happened. That's never... Anyway, we are in the weird hours now. All right, I lied one more time. He sounds like a fucking weird bird giving a mating call. Dude, that is insane. That is insane that Eric just sits there. As he's... The only way you could have found this video is if you're actively looking for people talking shit about me. Think about
Rich
that.
and Jay wrestling on the top bunk with me as the referee.
Oh, 8-Bit Eric would love to be a power bottom
Let's
there. Don't let him
go.
tell you otherwise. Why did he take 20 minutes to say that? Oh, fuck. I got to start doing the... But if I make I'm going to definitely make news videos tomorrow. I have multiple fucking... I'll just do 2, though. Doing more than 2 is a fucking waste. But
I used the Bird Call app, and it says he's a booby.
Did you really? This needs to be included in the intro of what I'll figure out a way to shoehorn it in there. It needs to be there. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put, because I'll forget, because I have my notepad full of like my news articles and sources and shit. I'm going to put this in there because I'll forget. All right, done. That is great. And he's going to go on. What did 8-Bit Eric say exactly? He accuses you because he is a flagger. Don't know many more times to prove that I am the opposite of that. He puts you on his thumbs and stream background almost all the time and watches you almost every time. He is obsessed with you. I mean, in a way, yeah, I guess I am fascinated. You got me, you dead to rights with that part. But you saying, one, I'm a flagger, I've proven countless times that I am not. And you saying that I'm obsessed with him while you're sitting there and perusing YouTube to find videos talking negatively about me, which your comment here is proof. It's not like Harmon Smith is a big channel. You may have some obsessions yourself there, Eric. Hold on, one more time. One more time, Changeling. It has to happen again. I think not only because it's just so weird the noise he made that makes it hilarious in and of itself. Like, he is right now trying to prove how much normal he is and how much of a life he has. And okay, you couldn't just restarted the video when you fucking like short circuited there. And 2, you're trying to prove how normal you are. That's not a way to start. That does not help your case. And Harmon, I even said, I'm like, you know what? I don't think you did it, dude. It was almost guaranteed to be the fucking quartering. Not even almost. I think almost is me being generous. It was pretty much definitely him. I'm going to use it tomorrow, Jerem. I literally copied the URL so I remember when I record news stories when I wake up. Oh, man. He's a fucking lunatic, dude. He's a fucking lunatic. I know he genuinely hates me, but like God, that's a fucking certified classic. All right, you're just sitting outside. I guess you're showing that you actually
Rich,
touch
you
grass.
missed my last super.
Did I, Fickman? I'm sorry. Listen, Ricardo wants to reunite with Carlos for a birds. I got it. Where is Ricardo? This is the Instant Regret Bird. Kind of a corny name. I don't like it anymore. But there's that fucking bird. Oh, by the way, I updated to the MacBook M5 ASMR video. Because I'm just an idiot in it. So. Well, now there's now I didn't, or did I read it? I don't know. Anyway, M. Fickman deserves another bird on the table. There is the other bird. I said Harmon may have been one of the suspects, but later on, shortly after, I'm like, nah, I don't think it was him. I'm almost fucking 100% positive it was the fucking quartering. Yeah, we're going places on Kick, dude. 7 people, let's go. 6 people, we lost one. Anyway, Harmon, what happened to leg day, dude? You're looking robust here, sir.
One of the
And there's a fly in the Listen, I know he's outside, but it's just such a fitting intro for his. Hold on. He's just. This is why he hates me, man, because he writes the jokes himself and he's not trying to, and he hates it.
One of the adorable copes we've seen over the past month is that Nintendo is dominating the console landscape. They're outselling PlayStation and Xbox. They're outselling PC.
Well, yeah, especially now because they're cheaper for now. Well, they are. It's cheaper.
Right? They're the biggest and biggest and best thing in gaming right now, right? So the narrative has begun to shift. People are coping. People are damage controlling. And one of the really funny things they've tried to settle on is this idea that, like, kids don't play Nintendo. They're playing Minecraft and Roblox. They're playing
and Fortnite.
They're not playing Nintendo. Like, no kid is playing Nintendo.
No, Nintendo. Who say Nintendo games still sell well, Harmon? But the trend is a lot of them are playing the forever games. But Nintendo games sell well. No one's saying that they don't. Yeah, he is the biggest. You would think that he has a bunch of fucking shares in Nintendo. You would think he sits on the fucking board when they have quarterly earnings calls. Holy shit.
Nintendo today, it's too expensive. It's just such a giant cope. Like, it is so pathetic that people think this, that, like, kids aren't going to be playing.
Your nipple looks like a triangle.
Like Mario Kart or whatever. They're not going to be playing like any Nintendo games. Now they're just going to play Minecraft and Fortnite games, which, by the way, are available on Nintendo consoles. So, like, even that argument doesn't work. Like, essentially what we're seeing is just like this.
Yeah, so what? Like, okay, no, why do the games are available on the fucking Switch too, so you still win. You get the single player games, the amazing IPs from Nintendo, and you get the third-party games and the forever games like Fortnite and Minecraft. And is Roblox on there yet? I'm sure it will be. So you win, Harmon. Time to end the video.
This weird attempt at, like, damage controlling.
No, it's not Roblox.
Nintendo.
I wonder if it will be because of all the mods and shit on there.
Is that we're trying to, like, people are trying to do this thing where they think that, like, kids are not.
I don't know enough about Roblox,
and they're not going to be attached to the characters, and that they're going to grow up thinking they're lame. And they're
Harmon, the argument
doesn't work, and neither do I.
The way he said that sounded so realistic. The argument. That was amazing, Evis. That was great. Yeah, he was trying to say, and he proves it by he went desperate and went to Kick for a bit. He was trying to say that YouTube is his full-time job. First, he said he had a full-time job. I'm like, I don't believe you. And I was right. Then he said that YouTube is his full-time job. I'm like, I don't believe you. Then he went to kick, proving my point again.
They're not going to buy Nintendo consoles, and then Nintendo will go out of business like 20 years from now. It's just a giant cope. It's not going to happen. Like, you were deluded.
Who's saying that? Who is saying that? If anything, Nintendo is going to be the last stronghold for like conventional console gaming, which I'm glad.
The only thing I have to share is Pikachu's crusty fur. Want to share it with me?
No, I do not want to share it at all with you.
That kids aren't going to play any Nintendo games ever. That they're not going to be fans of any Nintendo games. They're not going to play anything that comes out. Like,
I wonder if Nintendo would allow Roblox on there. I don't know. I don't know enough about it.
To me, it's just like kind of insane. Because I've I showed the Switch too to like kids in the family, and they were just like, sweet. And they started getting hooked on Street Fighter, and they started like playing games like Golf Story and like all this stuff, like Mario Galaxy 2. Like they're fans. Like kids are like playing like all sorts of Nintendo games, not necessarily.
Yeah, who is? I mean, I'm sure that some of them have just shifted over to the Forever games, but again, just like you said, and that is a good point, Harmon, and you are right. Those Forever games can be played on the console, and then you could also play Nintendo's great exclusives. So what do you need to defend? You're winning here. And I agree with you. Good night. Harmon has a long-term girlfriend. I don't think so. I promise you. I would bet the fucking
the newest stuff that comes out, not necessarily first-party games, but like they are playing on Nintendo consoles, and like
a staggering. Wait, hold on. Where are we at on Kick now? Still 6. Damn it.
Is clearly something that is going to continue being relevant with kids. The idea that it's not is just a giant cope, is just kind of
like, I think he's so obsessed with Nintendo that if he thinks there's any kind of weaknesses that they have, he panics and thinks he needs to defend them, which, they're a multi-billion-dollar corporation, man. They're okay. They'll be fine. They don't need you to jump in front of the bus for him. Instead of Elon Musk, like that Simpsons meme you see, they're like weird nerds, and Elon Musk is behind him. It's Harmon Smith and like Shigeru Miyamoto hiding behind him, and he's jumping in front of the bullet for Shigeru. That's Harmon Smith.
The obvious reality of what we're seeing here. Like, what we're seeing now is that, like, the cope is real. Like,
I need to remake that fucking meme with the Simpsons, but just have Harmon Smith face on the guy, like a face like that. I'm just glad Kick is working. Before I announced him, like, maybe let me make sure that it's like there's no technical issues. And so far there is not. Josh Lounging over on Twitch. I am naked for you. 5 streams over there. Thank you. And I am always bird. Well, thank you for always being naked for me. That's horrifying, but thank you. Glad to see that the numbers stay consistent over on Twitch. Even it's fairly late and there's still 50 people there watching an unannounced stream, essentially.
What we're seeing now is that, like, people are in denial about how badly Nintendo is stopping the competition. Not a single brand in the world
but he always has to make it like Nintendo is the damsel in distress. I don't know the numbers off the top of my head right now with who's selling what. I'm sure that Sony and Sony, the quarter I think they sold the least consoles since like May of 2000 because of the price increases. But he always has to make it like Nintendo is the damsel in distress. Like, dude, no one wants Nintendo to lose. Nobody. Ass Man Gold TV, how are you?
Nintendo has as much relevancy as Nintendo does, like in gaming. Like people keep coping about like one of the big copes right now is that people talk about like licensed games like 007, like Star Wars, like the Star Trek, like the Warhammer 40K. Like, that's way bigger than Nintendo. Like, first of all, it's not. And second of all, like, they're not bigger than Nintendo in gaming specifically. So Nintendo has that niche on lock. And like, you also have people like trying to say that like Grand Theft Auto is bigger than anything on Nintendo, which first of all is not a kid's game. And second of all, no, it's not bigger than Nintendo games. Like, Grand Theft Auto is a third-party game that's going to come out on Nintendo consoles. So what meager few units it does sell.
Meager? How much money did fucking Grand Theft Auto 6 pre-orders make already? Meager? Dude.
Is going to be on Nintendo Switch 2. Is just like the reality of it. Like, Grand Theft Auto is not going to negatively impact Nintendo in any way.
I don't know, man. GTA 39 million pre-orders at least. It's weird that you're pre-ordering it. I mean, I guess if you want the other swag with it. Swag, whatever the fuck it's called. But it's a digital game. They're not going to run out of digital copies of the game.
Way, shape, or form. It is going to be outperformed by Pokemon like it always has been. Okay? Grand Theft Auto 6 is nowhere near the caliber of game that it's being hyped up being. You know, like the average...
Well, also, too, Grand Theft Auto really didn't cement itself into what it is now until GTA 3, which that came out in, what, 2001?
Grand Theft Auto 6 player, they really do think Grand Theft Auto, like, they treat Grand Theft Auto 6 like Angry Joe treats Supergirl, where it's something that has to do well, it has to succeed.
Dude, it already sold, from what I'm seeing here, is like pre-orders 39 million pre-orders? Doesn't have to do anything. It's doing it. And the fucking game ain't coming out till what, November?
Because, you know, I'm a fan of Grand Theft Auto and I need it to do well because they've been working on this for 13 years and there's just this feeling, this aura.
What he's translation, the insecure booty belly man here is afraid that Grand Theft Auto is going to steal Nintendo's thunder. But it's not. Like, who gives a shit?
Like, this game is not going to live up to expectations. And I feel like this is going to be the trend going forward. Like, for Fortnite and for Minecraft and for everything else. Like, you're going to see all these big, ubiquitous, like, kids games, like these cultural relevant ones, that just fall off really quickly, okay?
Dude, I remember people talking about, it is now 2026. People were talking about Minecraft in like 2010, dude. I mean, Minecraft, I mean, I know like the whole Minecraft YouTube channel craze, minus some exceptions, is dead. Hell, you could even say the Fortnite craze died with Ninja's relevancy. I mean, it's still wildly successful, but those games ain't gonna go anywhere.
Bro, looks like Winnie the Pooh.
He looks like he got into a battle with that shirt and his gut defeated it. I just remember when I was starting to noticeably lose weight, he was like making these videos of him going to the gym. I guess that stopped.
Like, at a certain point, like, Roblox is going to fall off. Fortnite is in the process of falling off. Like, Minecraft's going to be falling off. And what's going to be left? Like, Nintendo.
Falling off or leveling off, Harmon. They're not going to be like when Ninja was very relevant. Yeah, that fever pitch for Fortnite is gone, but it ain't. Dude, my kids play the fuck out of that. And Fortnite's been a pretty relevant thing since, what, 2017?
Like, obviously, like, Nintendo's not going anywhere, but Fortnite has already had, like, a massive drop in player base, and people can still...
I switched from Purple Apps to... Why was that? Is that what... Because you said it's AI mod that... It's not hate. He's talking about the bisexual lighting. Kick, you're doing that? Sorry, old gray man. That wasn't me. I'm shocked on Kick.
People argue that it's still like huge and people still play, but like the fact of the matter is people are growing out of it and they've gotten bored of it. Okay, it's not like the culturally ubiquitous thing that it was back in the day. Like, it is in the process of dying off, and it's something that I feel like people just need to learn to accept, is that even if you hit Fortnite numbers, even if you
I'll fix that next stream.
become the biggest game on the planet, you're still not going to beat Nintendo long term. It's just like the reality of it. Like, you're never, ever, ever going to.
But I don't, they're not trying. He makes about everything is trying to defeat Nintendo. It's a different market, and if they're not trying, maybe they're not even trying to have the longevity of Nintendo. They're just making a successful product, and they'll support it for whatever the run is.
Going to accomplish what Nintendo has accomplished with their brand, hardware, and software. Like, it's just not possible. Even when you have like a massive giga hit like that, you know, I imagine like the average kid playing Fortnite, like, they don't know who owns the game. They don't know like the name Epic. They don't know Tim Sweeney. They don't know like anything else Epic has done. They don't know that they made Unreal or like they have the Epic Game Store. Nobody cares. They just want to play Fortnite. Like, they don't have that much, like, brand recognition or appeal. And that's why...
Yeah, and they probably don't know who the fuck Shigeru Miyamoto is, too. What are you getting at? What's up, Catzilla?
Games like Fortnite and Minecraft are always going to be doomed to failure. They are never, ever going to be bigger than Nintendo.
But how could you say they're failures? They may not have the longevity of Nintendo, but they've already been wildly successful and made a bunch of money, so they are objectively not failures. Where are you going with this? Nowhere. We know he's going nowhere. He's a fucking lunatic, but...
You know, the Minecraft movie is a really good example of that, because the narrative right now is that Minecraft is like the best-selling game ever at 350 million. You would think that like Minecraft was way bigger than Super Mario, and yet, like, the Mario movies both, like, handedly outperformed Minecraft. Okay, the Minecraft movie was not nearly as popular or successful as the Mario movie.
I don't know these numbers. And a lot of times I have looked up numbers with him, too, and they're usually fucking off-kilter. And that's an understatement.
In spite of, like, everyone trying to make Chicken Jockey into a thing, and, like, you know, that guy who brought a live chicken to, like, the screening, like, to try and go viral, like, in spite of, like, everyone's attempts at, like, pretending...
I want to see Harmon Smith, like, trying to rustle a chicken. Like, the bird, like, freaking out. He's, like, trying to do the video and talk about this stupid shit, and there's, like, just this chicken fighting him the entire time.
Minecraft was great. Like, it was shit. Like, it was complete slop. And it's high time that we really start, like, acknowledging that, like... Something like Minecraft.
You just did the hiccup in the burp. He is a fucking science experiment gone wrong. Now, do I burp all that? But it's just... Look at his face. Yo. Listen. Oh, mother of God. Holy shit, this guy. He's not human. Wait, what am I doing? I need Windows Shift S. There we go. I guess window? Yeah. What the fuck, man? Like, I have so many fucking... Every time you pause him, it's like legendary. What the fuck do I even name this shit? Nah, man, he's...
And people say that I am the one with autism.
Well, you are too, Phil. Harmon Insane. I don't know what else to name it. It is almost 1 in the morning. And the thing is, everyone's like, oh, what's wrong with his eye? Like, we've noticed that before, too. But then he's like, there's other videos he makes or streams where they're perfectly fine. It's like he's just... I don't know. He's a beast.
Is never ever gonna surpass like Nintendo. It's only a matter of time, and until Nintendo makes a more popular Minecraft. I would say that they've already succeeded with Pokopia,
Evans,
but
thank you.
the masses haven't recognized that. As I sit here, surrounded by nature and musing about Nintendo and Minecraft relativity, I miss and am yearning for the touch of a man. Rich?
Nah, I'm good. Thanks. I'm okay. I'm all right. I don't. A lot of these dudes are closeted. I don't think Harmon is. Though. He needs a breast, but I don't think with how weird he is, he'll ever really get the chance to touch one. But I'm sure his outlook on life would probably be different if he actually fucking felt a titty besides his own.
But it's going to happen eventually. Minecraft's going to fall off in a big way. Nobody's going to care about it anymore. And Nintendo will still be here. Like that.
No, I don't want to think about Harmon naked. And Harmon, in many people's, I'm sure people don't want to think about me naked. I get it. I just find it funny, man. Like he was, it's like day, Rich. Where you at? I actually made a weird song with the ball blazer for the Atari 7800 instrumental. I don't even know what video I did that on. I wish I did because that was kind of a fucking banger.
It's just
no, Jessica, he's not. This man is squinting from fucking his whatever psychotropic meds he has to take. Because sometimes, like inside, he does it. It is fucking Pikachu sex dungeon. He always has, and then sometimes he doesn't. So it's not like I don't think it's an issue with his eye per se.
That's just the reality of it, is that kids are going to leave their childish things behind, and they're going to move on to bigger and better things. It might be Nintendo. It might.
Admittedly, though, dude, I know a bunch of people that are growing that play Minecraft too. I have negative
Council
interest
of
in
Men,
fuck.
Carlos's twin needs a name. I'm stuck between Alejandro or Eduardo. Rich, any thoughts?
Just name the bird Breast. Just name the bird Breast.
Might be something else, but like I don't think that like the big kid-friendly like brands today are gonna have the long-standing relevancy and like and be as iconic as like.
Well, yeah, Harmon, Herp, Derp, trends change. I'm sure in the future there'll be some game or whatever that usurps. I don't know how the fuck you say it. Like Fortnite. It happens. But you're kind of comparing apples to oranges. You're comparing a forever game to the IPs of Nintendo. And it's not even something your weird ass should be stressing about because the games are on Nintendo platforms. And there's also Nintendo's first-party IPs. So what are you white knighting here? You win. You won the prize. No, not really. Not with that still, but you get my point. Oh yeah, dude, because Fortnite made so much fucking money, it just made everyone in the industry brain dead, desperately looking for their own forever game. Oh god, I agree with you. Fuck Fortnite, man. My kids love Fortnite, but fuck Fortnite.
Nintendo games from the 90s. It just isn't going to happen. Like, it's something that we do have to address and talk about. That, like, no matter how much Fortnite makes, like, if it doesn't have a steady player base, it's not going to remain relevant. Like, people are vastly underestimating how reliant Fortnite is on it being, like, a fad, essentially. Like, when it falls off, it is going to...
I bet you he has giant nipples, too. Those things look like he has super puffy areolas. I don't know why it is 1 a.m. That's why.
To fall off hard. And the industry is not prepared for what that means. It means that Nintendo has created an ecosystem where brands like Fortnite can become the biggest thing in the world and still not compete with Nintendo.
because it doesn't to. It's on the platform and it's not trying to compete with Nintendo. It is a completely different fucking product than everything you're talking about. You are just threatened by anything that may go after your precious Nintendo. It's weird. Like, what are you fucking stressing about, dude? The games come to your preferred platform, and that's an understatement. And you get the great single player exclusives or this great IPs from Nintendo. You have won when it comes to your preferred platform. No, I don't. No milk.
Want to milk me, Rich?
He probably puts clamps on his nipples while he's fucking his Pikachu. Let's go. Oh, God. No, God. No. That is not even something I should be joking about, because there's a decent chance it could happen. Why is YouTube always recommending these random... Like, I get they want to give smaller creators a chance, but it's like nonsensicals. Shit.
The thing about Fortnite is that it was pure luck. It was originally a zombie survival game with building mechanics. When they were strapped for cash only, then they added a battle royale to the game.
That is interesting. Man, how that turned out for them, huh? I didn't know that shit. Son of a bitch. They got them being broke was, you know, it was good for them. It was luck. Joe Rogan is compromised and anyone knows it. Yes, please.
So Joe Rogan is absolutely positively compromised and has gotten to the point where I think everybody knows it. If you look at...
It's so obvious, dude. I mean, if you need any more proof, minus there's plenty of it. He had on Jeffrey Epstein's personal chef, and he was opening up a place in Manhattan or New York City.
I want a picture of you, no shirt, holding a cucumber like an Excalibur sword, a bird on your head like hair, riding a horse and Bob riding with you. The different eras of RTU together.
I could make that happen. Elden Ring, but don't tempt me. I want to play that shit again too. Dude, he had on his fucking chef, Joe Rogan. Not even a single question about Epstein. He was his fucking personal chef. Nah, that's weird shit, man. That's like he has a metaphorical or maybe literal gun pointed to his head, Joe Rogan, because he fucking sold his soul for that Spotify deal. And they're like, you will have on what we want you to have on, and you will only ask them what we want you to ask. And if you go out of line, well, how's Charlie Kirk doing? You think I'm kidding?
The Tim Dillon story.
Yeah, it really sounded like, I know it's supposed to sound like Linus, but it sounded like him reading one of his scripts.
Story that we did yesterday, you'll see. I think deep down he knows just how compromised his buddy Joe Rogan is. Not only did J.D. Vance humiliate himself on that podcast, but Rogan himself was also humiliating because he didn't ask so many crucial questions that he could have and should have asked if he actually gave a shit, right? And if he wasn't part of that Epstein class. Shout out to American Redact here. This video is titled Joe Rogan's Podcast is a Propaganda Machine, and it's covering the atrocity that was the J.D. Vance podcast. Let's listen.
I'm politically homeless. I've always been I've been politically homeless for a long time. Neither one of them make any sense to me. I'm not
every country does it.
I'm not skeptical. I'm accusing them. I think they stole the election.
Yes.
Oh, no. No, Joe. Oh, no. By the way, you know what election he was talking about here when he said that?
Joe Biden.
He's talking about the race for L.A. mayor.
Oh, okay. Still, what the fuck?
He thinks Spencer Pratt actually won. Joe Rogan is convinced that Spencer Pratt, a Republican, won in one of the bluest cities in America in a blue wave election year. That's how much Alpha Brain and TRT has fried his synapses, son.
No, he's a fucking errand boy, dude. It's not his fucking supplements. I know he's joking, but you get what I'm saying. He has his talking points like the rest of them. He just goes the fucking dude bro route, right? Like, I'm just one of the guys, so I just pretend to be one of the guys, even though I'm just spewing the same propaganda as like Steven Crowder or Ben Shapiro, or this is the same fucking thing. It's like all the restaurants being bought by like the same corporation, and in the end they have this fucking same ingredients. You had the fucking MAGA and the billionaires buying out all the podcasts, and they're just giving you the same shit, just with a slightly different twist.
Is that he thinks in a blue wave election year in one of the bluest cities in the country, it's actually the Spencer Pratt reality show asshole ended up winning, and they're lying about it. Oh my days, he's so cooked. Politically homeless my ass cheeks. You are right at home, burrowing in Donald Trump's anus, son. That's where you belong.
And I think it's common. And
and like when people bring up things questioning Trump or Epstein, like Joe gets nervous, like they don't want me talking about this. I'm telling you, dude, they have him by the balls.
Idea that elections can't be stolen. I always say to people, okay, do you think that the amount of election fraud is 0%? No one thinks that.
Yeah. He always talks about this as if there's not like empirical data and studies on this that show us the exact amount of, election fraud that happens. He acts like there's never been a detailed analysis that breaks it all down. And when you look at the detailed analysis, it becomes very clear. Donald Trump did not win that election, and it's negligible, the amount of actual fraud that happens. And when it does happen, it's mostly right-wingers.
Yeah, the right-wingers, I was just about to say that the right-wingers are the ones that get caught trying to fuck with numbers or fuck with votes. Do I know specifics off the top of my head? No. Has it happened? Absolutely, multiple fucking times, and people have gotten in trouble.
By the way,
no one thinks it's 0.
All right, so Joe Rogan just had the Vice President of the United States, J.D. Vance, on his comedy podcast the other day, and to absolutely no one's surprise, Joe politically homeless Rogan pretty much just gave J.D. Vance free reign on his podcast and allowed him to spew basically as much propaganda as he wanted to with zero pushback from Joseph, which is obviously the worst part about Joe Rogan interviewing these types of guests. I mean, he's just not prepared whatsoever for these interviews, and he's actually so dense that all J.D. really had to do was swear a couple times.
But stop. Oh my God. Everyone, you need to realize it's more nefarious with Joe Rogan. It's not that he's not prepared. It's not that he's dumb. It's not anything. He's doing his job as being a propaganda fucking podcast.
Talk for you, Rich.
I'm
YA.
My ass is too flat and I'm too old for Stan. There, Rich and the Birds. That would never happen. Don't you dare ever say Stan would want my hole again. Confused Matthew loves... Confused Matthew sounds like quite the confused man, Rushy.
Say dude and bro here and there, and Joe Rogan...
I'm going to try to do that bad game stream next week. The next stream I do, which may be today, but it'll probably be... No, it won't be today, because I have to do something with my kids today. But I'll get videos up, and then I have to go do that. So I'm thinking Friday I want to do Bloodborne. Sometime next week. So Bloodborne Part 2 Friday. And then sometime next week we'll do that bad game stream. Where will I do that? Here? Twitch? I'm thinking now, because things have temporarily changed, that I'll do that on Twitch. I also want to do music making streams, and I know how I could technically do it where you could see everything that I'm doing. They may not be popular, but I still think that would be something interesting from time to time to do.
Basically treated him as a friend and let him say just about any and everything on the show with no challenges or even perplexity searches from Joe. Like when the whole topic of Trump being in the Epstein files came up, there was just radio silence from Joe's end. Like it was just glazed over and never spoken about again.
By the way, like,
Where's
do I
Discord?
think there is any... I've never seen a single piece of credible evidence.
Oh, fuck off. There's been plenty of credible evidence, and your fucking administration and your DOJ swept for it. Where is that fucking blonde Dow bitch? What is she doing now? I know she had cancer.
That the President of the United States engaged in wrongdoing with minors. Ever. So, like, when the President says the hoax, that's what he's talking about, is this...
It's all a Democrat hoax. Oh my God, you are so disingenuous. Suck Peter Thiel's cock again. The Trump MAGA ran in the 2024 campaign about releasing the files, the Epstein files, and you're going to say it's a Democratic hoax now. Oh my God. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, don't you, yeah, that fucking bad game stream will be fun. See how it goes. That'll probably be on Twitch. It will not be behind a paywall, though. You just have to follow me on Twitch. Anyway. What the fuck is Kyle's face doing there?
Democratic idea that he somehow was a it's absurd. There's no evidence for it. People say Donald Trump was blackmailed by Jeffrey Epstein. Who was the guy who narked on Epstein to the Palm Beach police? That's in the Epstein files.
Right. No, they had a temporary breakup, Trump and Epstein, and it was over a real estate deal. It was over a real estate deal. What J.D. Vance is not telling you is that here's what's also in the Epstein files. During the Ghislaine Maxwell investigation, the FBI subpoenaed Mar-a-Lago because they thought, oh, that's the hub of the child sex trafficking.
They're even saying that Trump may have taught Epstein how to traffic. So, dude.
Trump repeatedly sent underage girls to Jeffrey Epstein from his spa on purpose. The idea he had some sort of moral qualm with, Jeffrey Epstein being with underage girls. No, he was fucking right there with them. Oh my God, I can't believe Rogan let him get away with saying that shit. Rogan, at no point, when eyeliner boy here, the smoky-eyed sociopath, goes, there's no evidence of Trump with any underage girls. The fact that Rogan didn't fire back with, well, what's up with that video where Epstein says he was Trump's best friend for a decade? The fact that he didn't...
What about when he was being interrogated, Epstein? Have you ever seen Donald Trump with underage girls and he pleaded the fifth? Why would he plead the fifth? What about that? Killzone Shadowfall.
Bring up, why was Trump on
That's an
Epstein's
interesting
plane
one.
8 times that we know of? And why was it in the files that he went to the island, right? The fact that he didn't bring up that the first time Trump and Melania had sex was allegedly on the Lolita Express. Like, he brought up none of the facts that we know with Trump and Epstein. Why didn't Rogan bring up that Trump's in the Epstein files over 1 million times? You would think he would bring that up when eyeliner boy here is going, I've never seen any evidence of Trump doing anything with any underage girl, bro. Why didn't Rogan go, what about Katie Johnson? What about that story? You ever heard about that one?
What about the 13-year-old girl he allegedly impregnated, and because he did, they brought the girl when she was about to give birth on one of the fucking billionaires' boats, and she gave birth to the baby, and they allegedly threw it in the water.
Hey, Jamie, pull that up. Hey, pull it up in Perplexity. Pull up the video of Katie Johnson telling her story and watch the VP fucking squirm as Katie Johnson says, when I was 13 years old, Donald Trump raped me. Talk about the fucking nipple torture fetish that's in there that he's into. Jesus Christ. None of it. Dodged it all. Why? Because he's compromised. This is what I'm telling you. I don't just say shit. I mean shit. He's fucking compromised, y'all.
It was Donald Trump.
He also kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago.
I'm telling you that he was bribed with that fucking Spotify deal. Because, he was already going more right-wing, but it was like a hard right turn when that money hit his bank account. Because he had to. That was what the deal was. And here we are.
He kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. It just... Again,
Well, it's obvious that Epstein was a sick man.
Yes, but if people want to say we mishandled the Epstein release, guilty.
Mishandled.
It's just so funny how quick Joe Rogan always is to use Perplexity whenever he doesn't fully understand something. But then in this interview with JD Vance, Joe didn't ask Jamie to use Perplexity even once to fact-check anything that JD Vance was saying.
That's actually a devastating point. Shout out to American Redact. It didn't occur to me to put it that way, but that's true. There was not a single time in that interview that he said, pull that up on Perplexity, Jamie. He does it all the time. And you're about to see American Redact's going to make a comparison. When Theo Vaughn said things that made Joe Rogan uncomfortable, it was immediately to Perplexity. With J.D. Vance, I'm going to just let the VP get away with lying shamelessly to my audience, just like Joe Rogan let billionaire cunts like Mark Andreessen and Mark Zuckerberg and Peter Thiel and Elon Musk get away with lying to his audience.
Which is so insane when comparing it to the Theo Vaughn podcast, where Joe was so quick to use Perplexity AI when Theo was talking about Palantir being involved in Gaza.
And Palantir's involved in Gaza? Palantir was involved in Gaza, yeah.
For sure?
Mm-hmm.
This is bad.
Put that into Perplexity.
So even though Joe Rogan swears that he's in the center and is politically homeless, he really just exposed how that's not true at all in this JD Vance podcast.
Well, that's the ruse that he has to put up. So his brain dead audience, like, he's not right wing, man. He's just looking for the truth. Yeah, he's looking for the truth. Here he is not looking for the truth, going out of his way to not look for the truth, to cover for the liars that are protecting fucking the pedophile president of the United States and his other fucking cronies that did Lord knows what to children.
Just let JD Vance riddle off all this propaganda while Joe was probably just staring at him with one of these curious eyebrow furls. So after this long 20-minute conversation about the Epstein files, Joe Rogan just interrupts JD mid-conversation.
Oh, God.
And asks him how much he has access to as vice president. And believe it or not, after JD tells him that he literally has unlimited access, instead of asking more about the unredacted Epstein files, he just allows JD Vance to pivot into a conversation about aliens and UFOs.
Were there documents connecting Jeffrey Epstein directly to our intelligence agencies or anybody else's? And the answer is no, but
they probably sat there, both of them, and were like, how do we do this interview, and coaching each other.
if that shit existed, it wouldn't exist in 2026.
What is it like being the vice president? Like, how much access do you have to information? Because
so I'll give you another conspiracy. So I have like effectively unlimited access to information.
Unlimited.
And a lot of it, like the UFO thing, like I've said that I'm gonna look into the UFO thing.
The UFO thing, I think, would be something that I would want.
Total pivot away. All right. We swept for the whole Epstein file shit. Let's talk about aliens that no one gives a fuck about.
To pursue.
Yes.
So after confirming with JD Vance that he does in fact have unrestricted access to everything in the government, instead of continuing this conversation about the Epstein files, Joe just lets Vance change the conversation to UFOs and aliens and whatnot. So if there's anything that points to Joe being compromised by the current administration, it's this podcast right here. Because during a time where the conflict in Iran is still escalating, where the Epstein files continue to hang over the heads of the administration, and where millions of Americans are struggling with the economy, Joe Rogan somehow turned this interview with the vice president into somewhat of a locker room conversation. And of course, a lot of Joe Rogan fanboys are coming to Joe's defense here, stating that he doesn't have to press JD Vance about anything and that he can just have a conversation with him about whatever he wants to talk about. But you guys, this is not Joey Diaz or Eddie Bravo. This is the Vice President of the United States, who is clearly on Joe's show with a mission to spread propaganda. So knowing that, it's just so tiresome to hear people defend JD Vance and Joe Rogan as if they're just some of the guys broing out at the barbecue.
Yeah, you'd have to be a very manly man to be able to eat confidently eat a corn dog.
Yeah, I don't know that I could do it.
This is the shit you talk about with everything going on. It's unreal.
Joe?
I eat them. They're good.
Yeah,
they taste good.
Are you I love corn dogs.
I've been photographed.
You've been photographed eating a corn dog?
I'm sure someone has.
What?
I've eaten corn dogs. The odds
much
are
worse life that I've led. I try to eat my corn dogs. That's between me and my kitchen.
Think about the fact that he talked about this, but didn't bring up a single corruption scandal involving the Trump crime family. He didn't bring up a single one. He didn't bring up the $10 billion that they stole from taxpayers for the Board of Peace. He didn't bring up the $1.776 billion they tried to shake down the taxpayers to pay off January 6th terrorists.
Which basically would give him a financial incentive. Oh, we're about to lose the midterms. We couldn't cheat our way out of it. Remember when I rewarded you for fucking what you did on January 6th? Maybe I'll reward you again if you go start fucking killing some people that voted blue. Just saying.
And pay Trump's cronies and family members. They didn't bring up any of the pay to pardon stuff. The pay to pardon stuff didn't even fucking come up. The reflecting pool fiasco.
Because make no mistake, that is a message that Trump wanted to send. You want to be my fucking lemmings like you were on January 6th and do my violent bidding? You will be rewarded for it. Here is proof. But now, let's talk about fucking corn dogs. Fuck Joe Rogan and fuck...
His vanity projects, none of that shit came up, but he's talking about corn dogs and foods that look like dicks.
I'm not scared to eat a corn dog. I just think it's funny that people they're so afraid of being anything that looks like a dick.
You can't. Like bananas, corn dogs.
You're gonna be
Like instead of pressing Vance,
Why don't you ask Vance how fucking Peter Thiel's dick tastes? Since he was chosen by Thiel to be the VP. Eyeliner and all.
on all the topics that millions of Americans are upset about. They talked about how Joe Biden eating ice cream always looked suggestive to them.
I think the argument for Biden was he was one of the only people who could hold that together. He doesn't read as a crazy person to the general electorate, even though, you know.
I got hairy legs. when he would tell stories like, "Oh, I'll tell you about corn pop." Like, what?
Oh,
what the fuck is going on?
The thing I could.
You want to go into fucking. Let's go with how Trump is basically one step away from sucking a dude's cock because all of a sudden now, because his brain is, I guess he's bisexual. Not guess, he is. Oh, look at him. Look at those fucking big muscular thighs. I want to just have him shit right in my mouth and I want to suck on his balls. Believe me. Bob Lavari is on President Bob Lavari. My fellow Americans, I would fucking have Arnold Palmer shoot a big, thick load down my throat, but I'm not gay, believe me. Holy shit.
Get over Biden is just bad staff work, man. The way that he ate ice cream. I mean.
Let's worry about,
it's like, you know, we could bring some of this stuff up, but it's like they would get him eating ice cream in the most ridiculous, suggestive way imaginable.
I never even paid attention to that.
Oh, my God. Like,
I never saw that.
People would literally chop off their pinky toe in order to get that old doddering fool back in office because at least then, you know, we weren't in an...
Yeah, listen, I will take fucking corn pop and him eating ice cream, Joe Rogan. Joe Biden eating ice cream like it looks like he's sucking a cock over anything that we're dealing with now.
Illegal war against Iran and bombing their schools. At least then we weren't lighting up fishermen in the Caribbean for...
And putting a 50% tariff on Canada because there was a fucking forest fire up there that we were getting the smoke from.
No fucking reason. Okay, at least then there weren't ICE concentration camps and people being sent there to be tortured and raped. Okay, at least then gas was less expensive. Like, this is what Joe Rogan talked to this idiot about.
Such bad optics. Okay, so there's a clip, I want to say, from the 2016.
So this is just insane. I mean, you've got quite possibly the dumbest, most accidentally rich, famous person to ever exist interviewing the literal vice president of the United States during a time where the country's at war and the Epstein files still haven't been made fully transparent, talking about how Joe Biden being photographed eating ice cream is quote-unquote such bad optics. I mean, Joe Rogan's always claimed to be a radical centrist and loves throwing around the term independent media when he's referring to his show, but this is what he does when he has someone who sits at the highest levels of government who is in a position to answer questions about some of the biggest issues facing the country. Like, more and more, this podcast just seems like the Peter Thiel experience.
Peter Thiel, Elon Musk. Who is this? I don't know who that is. Mark Anderson, I've heard of him before. JD Vance, obviously. Eric Weinstein. Works for Peter Thiel and manages his money. Investor and work for Peter Thiel. Investor, co-founder and chair of is investor in Palantir. Investor in Palantir, Peter Thiel. Yeah, dude, it's literally just a fucking...
nowadays. Anyways, during the podcast, it seemed like Joe Rogan suddenly remembered that this is an interview after all, and started to actually sort of press JD Vance about selective topics. Like, for example, when the topic of the war came up, Joe questioned JD Vance about Trump's reason for going. And this is really one of the only parts of the podcast where he had JD on his toes. But being that this is Joe Rogan, obviously whenever JD would give his answer, Joe had little to no questions following what JD would say. And funnily enough, he never once stopped JD to put what he said into Perplexity AI. Like, JD Vance pretty much just told Joe that he was an OG Epstein conspiracy guy, and that he's gone down every rabbit hole there was, and that was really enough to get Joe to shut up about it.
What I think a lot of people, I've heard this argument, is this idea that Donald Trump, was sort of, I've even heard people say he was blackmailed into this.
Yeah.
He was. It's that simple.
There is a literal reason in the Epstein files to believe that. Jeffrey Epstein emailed somebody in 2011 saying that Trump at that moment was at his house with one of the victims. Okay, the name was redacted. It was one of the victims.
For like an hour and a half.
Which means, as you all know, Jeffrey Epstein's properties were bugged. There were videos. There was, you could get the audio, you can get the video.
Yeah, he was getting compromising information on anyone who came through his doors.
So that means there's pictures and videos of the president with underage girls. Okay? Mossad has that. The KGB has that. Probably the CIA has that. He's blackmailed. He's a blackmailed pedophile, right? There's reason to believe that. Did Joe Rogan bring up that email that exists as soon as J.D. Vance said this or no?
That's not true, dude. Whether you agree or disagree with our negotiation, or whether you agree or disagree with the decision to launch the campaign, Epic Theory to begin with, the idea that Donald Trump is being blackmailed is crazy to me. That's just not.
I would love to know the backroom conversations that he has with his wife, Usha. There must be some bizarre shit that is heard.
Not how Donald Trump operates.
Could you understand, though, why people would come to that conclusion, especially because of the Epstein files?
What do you mean?
Well, the Epstein files were supposed to be released, and there was a tremendous amount of resistance to those files being released, and that concerned a lot of people. Because if you're talking about very wealthy, powerful people that were engaged in crimes,
I see. So you're basically saying like the fear is that whatever's in the Epstein files was used to blackmail like the administration into doing the Iran thing.
Or at the very least, the people that were involved in the Epstein files that didn't want them coming out had undue influence.
Well, again, like, say this with all candor, like, we absolutely screwed up the comms of the Epstein files. Like,
screwed up? No, you did exactly what you knew you were going to do. You did that on purpose. You muddied the waters. So there were billionaires' names and Lord knows who else you wanted to protect. And of course, most importantly to you, you wanted to protect Donald Trump. So you released him in a messy way. You didn't release all of them. You did like info dumps that no one could keep up with on purpose. You fucking up was not a fuck up. You were doing it on purpose. It was by design. I got to piss real quick. That dude before where his dad was jerking off in a pool, essentially he was his son. He had some big ass nipples, man. I hope his nipples are doing okay.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Matt, I'm hard.
I have no ice in this shit. I ain't going back down, son. We're going to have an iceless drink. That's shit. But that's okay. How's everyone doing? What's everyone doing this weekend? Oh, wait, it's only Tuesday. Or what the fuck is today? Oh, Wednesday. Never mind. I am, all right, let's get back to, Joe Rogan sucking on JD Vance's balls.
We just did. But do I think the reason we screwed up the comms is because we were trying to hide something? No.
Yes, you absolutely were. I mean, look at this, just a hearing with fucking Pam Bondi. It was literally all about just releasing absolutely nothing about Donald Trump. It was all to protect him. Yes, you absolutely did.
The reason we screwed up the comms of the Epstein files is one, Pam Bondi said, the client list is on my desk, right?
Well, see, they had binders. They were standing in
right.
front.
But those binders were largely documents that had already been released, right? So let me try to.
Well, what was the
defend.
purpose of that performative display of the Epstein files? And she was saying there's tens of thousands of hours of film.
I don't know what the purpose of it was, but I know that the effect of it was to make people mistrust the entire effort. I'm like one of the OG Epstein conspiracy theorists. I've probably gone down every single rabbit hole. We could go down most of them today.
So there was obviously an attempt from Joe to push more on JD Vance about the Jeffrey Epstein stuff, and how people are wondering if it had anything to do with Trump going to war with Iran. But the purpose of Joe doing this isn't because he wanted to squeeze JD Vance here. In fact, these counter-arguments from Joe almost seemed like him fighting the allegations of being compromised. Like Joe's always said that he never reads the comments, but after that little rough patch he hit with Theo Vaughn, he was forced to see what people were saying about him in order to make an apology.
We were talking about, he started talking about Israel, and I was like, I think you're just losing your mind. And a lot of people are like, you're covering for Israel. And it wasn't what I was trying to do. People were saying I was covering for Israel. There's people that even say my wife is Jewish. She's not. I don't know why people are saying that, but...
So he's fully aware of these allegations about him being compromised. So all these objections from Joe in this JD Vance podcast here really just seem like a load of baloney. I mean, it was almost like Joe was doing this so his comedian friends wouldn't attack him again in the media for giving yet another politician a joyride on his podcast. Like, it felt like Joe went into the conversation with some sort of quota where he had to push back a certain amount to not come across like the administration puppet that he truly is. But these pushbacks were so weak because
late.
whenever JD would respond to one,
He is the administration's puppet. It's obvious he is the administration's puppet. And he I'm telling you, the Spotify money was his bribe. Think about it, dude. The Spotify money was his bribe. And now he's doing the bidding that he was paid to do. More, no less.
Joe would just take Vance's word for it. Like, again, it's just so...
Rogan was literally part of the Epstein files cover-up. When they had fucked it all up from the beginning, they were having, emergency meetings in the Situation Room where they were floating like, we got to get on Rogan and we got to use him for this. Like, that's how much they trust him. That's how much he's in the circle. Is like, oh shit, oops, did we cover up the global pedo ring? Tee-hee-hee. Let's get our friend to help us. And by the way,
So true. Man, there was a time in like 2016, 2017, I used to like unironically listen to Joe Rogan. Jesus, dude, what the fuck happened, man? Oh, I know what happened. I'm saying that.
what does Joe Rogan do outside of having MAGA on his podcast? Nothing but the Epstein class billionaires, man. He has a new one on every month.
Saying that he never once put anything into perplexity. I mean, when Joe asked why some redacted names in the Epstein files seemingly weren't victims, after JD Vance gave his answer, Joe just shifted the topic once again.
We did disable, especially the communications of it.
What do you think should have been done?
I think that we should have just dropped everything at the very beginning. And like, obviously it takes a little time to review the stuff, to find the stuff, to redact things where you have victims and so forth, but we should have just done it as quickly as possible.
But some of the stuff that was redacted, some of the names that were redacted weren't victims.
So yeah, I've looked into this and...
Get ready for the lie.
My understanding of this, having looked at a lot of this, but not all of it, is that it is sometimes hard to draw a distinction between victim and co-conspirator.
How? Oh my God, how? Fuck you. It's so...
My God, that is such a lie. Holy shit, he's lying.
That is... You can't tell the difference between a victim and a co-conspirator? Dude. You made a fucking... Black Sheep made an amazing filet, and it is made with beef.
Lying so hard right now. Oh my God, what a lie.
What DOJ tried to do was kind of make that judgment as best they could and release as much as possible.
But it's clear that he was trying to get in contact with people that he felt were influential. It was clear that he was trying to get people to get together on the island and meet at parties. So there was something he was doing where he was trying to either influence people or compromise people.
Correct.
So it's not, there's some sort of an operation that was going on.
There is a story there, and, you know, I will go to my deathbed believing there's a story there, but I can't prove it. And I promise you there's not some document that at least I'm hiding that allows us to prove exactly what was going on.
What an insane weasel. What a weasel. By the way, Epstein had a drawer that had pictures of Trump in it. It was like literally a Trump-dedicated drawer. And they released that in the Epstein files.
Yeah, I've seen that
Everybody
before.
saw it, started showing it everywhere, and, you know, people were like, shocked by it and talking about it. The next day they pulled it down. So the idea that like, oh, it's tough to tell who's a victim and who's a conspirator, and that's why they No, they were redacting all sorts of shit just to cover Trump's ass.
Pretty funny.
And to make no mistake, they left victims' names in there as like a shut your fucking mouth, because look what we'll do.
Part about this podcast, though, is that JD Vance pretty much...
That was like an indirect threat with them. He wanted to make them feel unsafe, and the DOJ wanted them to make them feel unsafe, the victims. And, oh my God, oops, we have your name in there?
Told Joe Rogan straight to his face that they've studied all the ways that they can discredit the Epstein files, stating that you can either try to hide them or you can just flood the zone, which is literally how they handled the files. Like, he's literally sitting there just telling Joe Rogan that the entire release was just another way to discredit them. And
yeah, to cover it up, to protect. By the way, zero.
Yeah, they just dumped all the files. It was purposely information overload.
Epstein arrests. Zero Epstein arrests. Zero. We know there were 10 co-conspirators. We know Trump was likely one of them. Zero billionaire Epstein pedo ring arrests. But meanwhile, they're doing NSP.
Yeah, or if the pool that he got redone in Washington, if you go there and like see the lining is peeling up and touch it, they'll arrest you for that. But not a single fucking pedophile in the Epstein files has been arrested. Need I say more?
PM7, and they're arresting anti-ICE protesters. They're arresting Don Lemon for doing his job and reporting. They're arresting people in D.C. for putting their hand in the fucking reflecting pool water. Like, are you kidding me? This is
there you go. You just
Joe's just sitting there taking it all in, I guess.
Conspiracy theories, one of the ways you discredit a conspiracy theory, I thought about this a lot, is try to hide it. Another way you discredit conspiracy theory is by flooding the zone.
Now, why would you think about this a lot? Almost like you were trying to come up with a way to wash your hands of the Epstein stuff, even though you know, and by the way, this came out in the New York Times reporting, J.D. Vance actually knows that his boss is a blackmail pedophile. He knows that. But at no point did he think, like, I'm going to resign over the Epstein files because he's trying to protect them. At no point did he think that over the Iran war. I'm going to resign because I promise no new wars. He's such...
No, he only cares about his career. We know that already.
A shameless fucking prick. Such a shameless prick.
So one of the things I've tried to do when looking at all this stuff is to try to understand sort of where it fits in and to, you know, try to separate the real from the fake.
And that's actually exactly what they did with the files, too. I mean, maybe you guys forget, but before they effectively flooded the zone with millions of files, they did try and hide it for the longest time. I mean, they released thousands of pages of
which is black bars.
Fully black rectangles, which was almost like a spit in the faces of the American public. So for him to say this to Joe, and for Joe to not register that at all, is just baffling. Like, Joe is really being used as a puppet here in real time. And honestly, whether he knows it or not, I really don't know which is worse. So guys, just some pathetic stuff from Joe here, as per usual.
He does know it.
Jesus Christ. So, by the way, another thing that that Rogan didn't ask about, Trump sending the feds to seize the ballots in Fulton County, Georgia. Didn't ask about that. Didn't ask about Trump seizing ballots from Arizona. Didn't ask about his executive order trying to force the states to turn over all the voter roll data to the feds. The only reason you would do that is because you're up to some fuckery, because you're trying to steal the election. Nothing about trying to ban mail-in voting, none of that shit. In fact, the only time they even come close to this
I don't know. Fascism always starts when the people that are elected do not do what they're elected for, and people just get fed up and they don't know where to focus their anger. Fascism doesn't rise when people are happy with how they're being governed and who they've elected to be in office. It's not how it works.
Is Rogan talking about how we need voter ID because Democrats try to steal elections? That's why would you be against voter ID? Doesn't say anything about Trump objectively trying to steal elections right now. So, bro is totally washed, completely compromised, and like I said, I think everybody knows it now. Hey, y'all, do me.
Yeah. I refuse to just go, oh, he's just dumb. He doesn't know what he's doing. No, I'm tired. I'm so fucking tired of that excuse. He's not dumb. What happened?
Rich, I just ordered Elden Ring for PS5. It was only $15 on disc. Any tips for a Souls game first-timer who is Gen X but plays like a boomer?
You're just,
Help.
dude, the same thing with me. You're just going to get fisted. And by getting fisted is how you'll learn how to get better at the gameplay mechanic. I fucking sucked at Elden Ring when I first started. There's video evidence of it. You know what I mean? It was bad. You just gotta, that's how you learn. Like, one thing I learned too that I'm pretty good at is parrying. Especially when you have weaker weapons. If you're good at timing your parrying and riposte, it makes those weaker weapons go much further. Yeah, and never get greedy by like spamming attacks. Time everything. It's not like it's not like a hack and slash, right? Where you're like playing Devil May Cry or something. Where just the more you tap the button, the better. It's not, that'll actually get you fucking destroyed. Which is what I like, because there's actually like substance to the combat. It's not just tapping a fucking button 1,000 times. What is he doing? All right, only use me blade. Sure, I'm always.
Persian. All right, let me get you set up here, dude.
Thank you, dude.
Thank you, dude. Figure it out, dude. I'm gonna start drinking. I'm going to take out my dentures and start eating an entire rotisserie chicken. We saw that yesterday. That is a thing that fucking happened. There he goes, boys. I need to, well, I keep on forgetting. I want to make that like a super chat notification. The super chat notifications are not working again. Streamlabs here? Let me see. No, I'm an idiot. You know why they're not working? Because remember I turned them off when I got someone gave like, I think 20 memberships. That's why. That was totally my fault this time. I'm an idiot. So that's on me. My fault. So yeah, man, Elden Ring is fucking amazing. The nice thing about it too is it's considered one of the easier Souls games because it's open world. So if you get fucked up in one spot, just go around and explore. It's strangely enough a somewhat relaxing game until you get to some of the fucking insane bosses. Then it is not relaxing at all. And don't go fight Margit the Fell Omen. Go, I believe it's south instead. They have like a tutorial dungeon there and beat that boss first. I think it's south. If it's not south, let him know.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah, like don't go into the beginner's trap that I fell for too, and most people do, where you go just like raw dog into Margit. Like go, you know, you get a. Now you make me want to fucking play the game and show you shit.
We're good, dude.
This is the Snow Army Casino and Hotel. Please stop calling us.
No, it's not, dude. No, it's not, dude.
Being here. Corns will be.
Wow, that is, he is taking out his dentures. He is showing his greasy hair. He is just, oh man. I could dead ass start up. I'm not going to do it. Don't worry, you're safe. I could start up a new fucking save file in Elden Ring right fucking now. I'm actually kind of holding off. I want to play it on the Switch too. To start anew. Aren't they going to have new classes there too? I'm kind of curious about that as well. Yes, I will buy Elden Ring for the Switch too. Just that's because I will, because I'm an idiot. I bought it for PC. I bought it for Xbox. I bought it for PS5. And I think I played the shit. The only platform I didn't beat it on was PS5, I believe. Figure it out, dude.
Further denied.
Can I please have my food?
Will lead to prosecution.
Can I have my food, dude?
Yeah, I'm looking. One sec. Here we go.
God, see, this is where I still like physical to a degree, man. You know, I know what I say and I stand by what I say, that the fight should be to get more rights and ownership over digital goods, because the ship has sailed to save physical, at least from a mainstream perspective. But fuck me that's going to be a key card. Fuck. Why? That's a big release, man. Shit, I would pay $10 more for the physical copy too. To have it on there. Why? Listen, Anthro Heat cartridge for Switch 2 physical. Let's go. God, man, I know I need to wait until Friday. I want to play more Bloodborne like right fucking now. Oh, no, do not do that. Do not do that. I do not want to see you.
All right, guys, we're lit. Figure it out, dude. We had some food.
Lost in Gaming. I have to get videos up tomorrow that I wanted to get up today. I really want to finish the GPD Win Mini ASMR video because it's like 60 to 70% done. I got to get my kids tomorrow. I have to.
Ublade is so gross, he turned me straight.
You know what's crazy though, Evis? He pulls bitches. Not his new one is ugly, but he pulls pretty decent ones. Even in this state, I don't understand it. Like, I don't fucking get it.
Beautiful. Everyone is lived in chat, dude.
Ooh, it sounds so good. Ooh, someone split cheese it up, dude. Thank you, dude.
Figure it out, dude. Just figure it out, dude.
Ryan, give us a nice toothless smile for the camera.
We got
I don't want to see. No.
blue and green cheese, dog. Cheddar cheese.
This is the Morongo Casino and Hotel. Please stop calling us.
I am a crunchy person.
There is nothing we
Dude,
can
can
do
I have
about
that,
Brian
please?
Russo being here.
That looks so good,
Calls
dude.
will be further denied.
Oh my god, that looks so good, dude.
Will
That
lead
looks
to
so good, dude.
prosecution.
Please. Looks so good.
God, he looks like he's like 75, doesn't he?
Please in word.
Nothing. There's no amount of money that would let me get fucked up like this on stream. Not even off stream.
There you go.
Oh, he's gonna eat wings with no teeth in. Oh boy, I may have regretted this decision. He's a little bit younger than me, Mari. Oh God, this is hell. This is hell. I should have thought about this. Yeah, he was like fisting that fucking rotisserie chicken.
You Dateblade reevaluate your choices.
And well, they're broken. They may be, some of them may be decent looking, but they're broken women. Make no mistake.
I love blue cheese, dude. There I do.
When he gets really drunk, man, he devolves into like a mixture of like Homer Simpson and a chimpanzee. He just starts repeating the same shit. It's good chicken, dude. Figure it out. No, thank you. Stop it.
Imagine getting all gums from Blade.
This shit is fucking disgusting.
This is the Morongo and Snoqualmie Casino and
Oh,
Hotel.
man, the blue cheese is dripping, huh? The blue cheese is fucking dripping, dude. The blue cheese is dripping. No evil nutrition.
Please stop calling us. There is nothing we can do about Brian Reeser being here. Calls will be further denied.
I'm gonna have fucking nightmare, dude. I gotta do backflip in bed after this shit. Oh, it's dripping.
Smeagol, aka Gollum from LOTR, looks better than him.
Yeah, you're fucking right. It's sad, man. It's so weird to think back to like the early 2010s when he was like just playing Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops. And I remember he used to be like, hey, what's up, everybody? Only. You know, and he would just knife and just talk about his day. You know, I'm sure he probably thinks about that, wishes he could go back.
Harassment will lead to prosecution.
And your partner.
Like, he just doesn't even answer anything. He's just like, I got food, dude. This is real men's content. This is something that we're definitely watching.
Gerald,
but
I'm like about to do good. That's what I do.
Exactly. I just hit it. Oh God, no.
Wow. Matt, I'm hard.
Just look at it as I stretch it.
Just look at it as I stretch it. Wow.
I don't know what I'm doing. I just feel like doing something weird with Phil, Bill, and Stanley.
Oh, yeah. Matt, I'm hard. Just look at it as I stretch it.
Robust moves.
That's when Phil got a super chat, and he said it all zesty like that. Speaking of zesty and citrus. Someone's like, hey, Phil, we want to talk to us about your robust moves. Oh, my God. Where is... Did I get rid of holy shit? I have Hoot Wireless.
Hoot Wireless.
Oh, there it is.
Holy shit!
Oh my God.
Got to add an intro guy fart in here, too. Let's stretch that fart.
Oh, yeah.
one more.
And my hairy ass. You're getting Grandpa excited. Spread your cheeks and just go to town. Wow.
I don't know. I just took you on a fucking journey. I took you on a fucking journey. And it happened, and now we're back.
About to do it again?
Listen, I know there have been a couple times that I was high as fucking shit on the stream, but I have never been in this state on the stream. The only time the worst I was, and it was because I had these gummies and like the resin from one, I guess, pulled off on the other. So essentially I almost got double the dose. Dude, I took one of those and I was like, ah. What a long, strange journey it was. I agree. It was a long, strange journey.
You're right, Jacob.
Oh, God, that is... No, it was like these gummy, and they had a lot of resin, and I pulled, they stuck to each other, and I pulled one off of the other one, and I guess it must have like took all the fucking THC resin off of it, so I got almost like double the dose. That was disgusting. I think I ended up throwing those out because they were fucking disgusting and just too much. Yeah, I did. After I was like, nah, I ain't fucking with these things ever again, and I dumped them.
Oh, I love chicken wings. That's really good, man, dude.
Hey, Vinny here. Jake, go and get that second bottle I know.
Oh, wait, we got a hall monitor here on Kick.
You can hear $100 Dono
We
coming.
have a second bottle.
Nice, dude. Figure it out, dude.
All right, well.
Dude, I got the chicken wings. Let's figure it out, dude. It's so good to me.
The fuck did he just say? It's great. No, you leave fucking Rich's applause counter alone, period.
By air. EOLAS.
You're getting me excited.
Damn it, if the areolas worked better. What was there? What did... There was I think there's a video or a short of 8-Bit Eric eating a fucking McRib shirtless. I saw that and I didn't want to see it, but I saw it. Have a good night, Black Sheep. Thank you for doing the technical test run over on Twitch. Or Kick, I mean to say.
100 years of Jaeger right here, brother. Weed is fresh, cold, untouched. But
God, if I, like I said, I think I had it in the early 2000s, and Jaeger is fucking disgusting. I understand everyone has different tastes, but ugh. Dave Calzone, how are you?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing done to you about it, dude.
If I remember correctly, Jaeger tastes like fucking sugary alcoholic shit. I think maybe I did have a Jaeger. But Jaeger Bomb, I think you are right. Those are okay. I'm pretty sure I've had one of those too. I'm not 100% sure, probably because I was already buzzed, but...
Where, dude?
I don't feel bad for him. He's done some terrible shit. A lot of terrible shit, actually. So, my empathy for him is minimal.
Tender unicorn chicken wings, how do you gum them like that? Nick you Jake, do you give Blade gummy head at the Snoqualmie Casino? Also Jill Fat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, we're going back, oh my god, I'm so fucking old, 20 years. I'm pretty sure I had a Jaeger Bomb. And it was pretty good. I also pretty sure I had Jaeger by itself, and it was the antithesis of pretty good. But the Jaeger Bomb, I believe, was okay. Oh yeah, that'll make you never
What do you
want to
think
touch.
about
Never
that?
blowing bubbles, ever touch fucking.
Dude, it's so good, dude. It's so good, dude.
He's like out of breath eating wings. He looks like my fish before he died. It's pretty savage.
Eat chicken wings just to suck on some bone, homo. Now figure it out. Blades of Redemption would knock you out so fast. He's rich, you are poor. Figure it
Yo, is that sweat or grease?
out, persons.
Hot wings with Jaeger and you haven't showered in a month. What a time to be alive, huh? Yeah, well, the alcohol essentially lobotomizes him. Mike Design over on Twitch.
Hey, Dick, I'm about to go to sleep, dude.
Gotta pee a little bit.
Are you good with that?
I'm going to sleep, dude. Figure it out.
Yeah.
Go pee a little bit.
Yeah, definitely.
Actually, play some fucking zombie.
How much to shave your head while you're at the Snoqualmie Casino?
Well, I don't think Bruce Willis is drinking too much right now. Isn't he like full on dementia?
And hotel. I know those chicken wings are from the Hawks Peak Sports Bar and Grill.
No.
It's time to treat the hair like your toes. Cut it off.
I'll eat anything with enough McRib sauce on it, and I do mean anything.
Why
In that case, you deserve a break today. Golden arches open wide.
Listen, Stanley Kendall is going to put barbecue sauce in his ass, and Ape and Eric's going to have a taste. Yeah, let me tell you something. I've had both from, again, Taco Bell at 3 a.m. Alcohol, sleep, and fucking nasty food, sleep, or unhealthy food. Not nasty. Chicken wings are fucking great, but is the worst sleep. It's just terrible sleep. It's like non-existent sleep. You may have went to sleep, but not really.
Play some zombie music.
Cows, they do.
Go say dude.
Dude, it looks like it's black and blue around his eyes. Look at that shit. Then he has like the red patches here. Man.
Snoqualmie Casino, you are gay unicorn, are you? Blade Meg shoves cello up her cat.
What are you talking about, dude? No.
Dude, is that grease or sweat? Not that it makes it any better either way. Like, both. Oh, God.
That's so good, dude.
It was like a fucking week of not showering. I understand alcohol makes you sweat, well aware, but Jesus.
It's such a good thing, dude. I really want to sleep, dude.
Go sleep.
Can I sleep, dude?
Yeah. Hold on one sec. Give me like.
I don't think, dude, that made, because why is this hair dry right here? The strands, the thin strands, why are they dry right there? Dude, that's fucking grease, bro.
He's sweaty. He's blind drunk. His whole gums.
He's greasy. He's gumming chicken wings. That makes me never want to have chicken wings again, because now I'm going to think of him gumming them.
Give me like a couple minutes. Hold
on. Hey, dude.
Wash it down with some fucking Jaeger.
Give it to us raw and wriggling. You keep nasty chips. Harmon, you're hopeless.
Well, I'll take it because it sounded like he was reprimanding Harmon. Harmon, you hopeless bastard. Why don't you sit out on your fucking front lawn and make a video defending Nintendo when they don't need to be defended at all? They're doing perfectly fine. If anything, from a hardware perspective for now, they're the best value for consoles, dare I say. Even for if you want to get like a portable handheld gaming PC. The Switch 2 is a very viable option because of the current climate. Even if it gets another $50 price increase, which it will. Not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. How much to eat chicken wings on stream? Well, what am I going to do? Have like intro guy come here and knock my fucking teeth out by punching me with no teeth? Hey, Matt, I hit a goal. I have to eat chicken wings with no teeth. Would you fly in here, knock out my teeth, and feed me chicken wings? Yeah, dude, sleeping with not eating a bunch of food or drinking a bunch of alcohol. Not that I ever
Rich
was
play
an
Elden
alcoholic.
Ring on Nintendo 2 Beta Man.
Oh, 100%. I'll probably live stream it too. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't know why I can't wait for Elden Ring to come out for the Switch 2. I have a billion ways. Not only can I play it, I can also play it portably. Oh, man, I wish I could see it now. I gotta, like, just go lay in bed, brush my teeth, go lay in bed, and just go. Oh, fuck, I owe you guys the Black Ops ports. I want to get them anyway. So, that'll happen.
Snoqualmie Casino has the best tender chicken
Ooh,
wings.
yeah.
Snoqualmie Casino has the best.
Do you sense it? Do you feel the pressure? Do you feel the true power of the farts?
Ah, damn it, I can feel the power. I can't control it anymore. Art, it's getting everywhere.
That's just another day in the office for Donald Trump. Let's keep it real. Where the hell am I? Man, I got a lot of fucking Jesus. Second here.
Tender chicken wings. Snoqualmie Casino has the best tender chicken
Well, we're
wings.
not in Snoqualmie Casino.
Hello. Figure it out, dude. Ah.
Try not to poop the bed this time, fruitcake. Thanks for not showing your diaper on camera. Your hoof leaks blue cheese, so I don't know why
Wait,
you want...
he actually wears diapers, right? I think that's, does he put like fucking Depends on or some shit? Yeah, work. If someone could find that sound, I'll do it for a stream. For the notifications lesson in gaming, hell yeah. Absolutely.
...wanted extra. Jake, do something funny when he's asleep. This jigaboo is so boring. Figure it out.
Jake, let's figure it out, dude.
Yeah, it is just kind of, did he just put his dentures back in like nothing? Not going to clean his mouth, not going to clean. Yeah, I never want to watch Only Use Me Blade eat ever again.
Jake.
Let's figure it out. Come on.
Let's figure it out, dude. Guys, go to sleep, dude.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm going to sleep, dude.
No, did he really dip his dentures in red?
I love it, dude. I'm going to sleep, dude. Whew.
Yo.
No, I'm going to sleep, dude.
Come back over here.
No, I'm going to sleep right now, dude.
He looks so horrible.
You're great.
Yo, look at his dude. That has to be like his liver's fucking blowing up. Look at his gut.
Same couch, Snow Quality Casino, same curtains, same couch, Snow Quality Casino.
Let's go pee a little bit. Come on.
No,
let's go.
You want to do it right now?
Let's go.
All right, dude. I'll do it for you, dude. Ew. Let's figure it out, dude.
Nah, there's something else. His stomach is like expanded, distended. It's called.
Jake, don't let this fat blob of shit sleep.
Fuck you. Don't pee on me.
Don't pee. Don't pee on me. What an existence, man. What an existence. God damn. I think we'll just shoot the shit for the last minute unless there's something funny that pops up here. Nah, I can't. If I start anything now anyway. Yeah, dude, there's something, his stomach is like unnatural, like he's a, and the thing was,
I have FAT cock rich. M, feed me, slurp.
What about, I have a big fucking cock. We're going to fucking kill them. Thanks, Eric. You're going to go with your fucking 90-year-old dad and go on a murderous rampage. Against who? Who was he going on a murderous rampage against? I've still never really fully figured that out. No, do not aspire to be like Blade. Yeah, his stomach looks bad. Holy fuck, dude. And there was a time where he was like fat skinny, but like when you saw him looking like Pepe the Frog, just to show you, let's see if I can find that. I'll go back to this. If I know I'm on the main screen. Only Blade. Pepe the Frog. Is that here? PKA. Is there the original clip? Yeah, here it is. All right, let me switch. We'll go out with a fucking bang. So we shaving here?
Yeah. Right now? You shaving?
All right, we see some water. Is that gonna be enough?
I don't know. Better be enough. All right, let's shave.
Let's shave your boy.
How much?
Yeah, look how different his gut was here.
Here we go. Oh, you got a little shaving cream on me. Oh, that's cool.
Get the water? I mean, he still had a big ass gut, but it was like a weird fat skinny gut.
Yeah, I'll get the water at the end. All right.
See the difference? Oh, that's fucking freezing, Jesus.
There we go, looking good. Just a little prep work.
Like, I couldn't imagine, like I said, he's basically my age, and he's sitting there partying like he's 19, 20 in the middle of the night. He's pregnant with parasites. Oh, well.
That's not gonna work. We need a fucking big towel. If you had a towel, you can wipe it off on a towel.
No, we need like a.
Let's just ask for their fucking bathroom. You know, leave without me. Oh, it's just us.
Oh God, truck stop bathroom. Oh no.
That's consent. Yeah. Okay. Oh.
His posse is not getting paid enough for this crap.
Yeah, seriously.
That was a test, right? Is that test? Shut up.
After being done with his shaving, Blade gets back in the RV and, as usual, gets some alcohol in him, shockingly. He receives a $500 donation to tell him to not go back towards LA and to drive back where they left. Blade thought the donator meant flip the RV.
That's not a fucking test.
What?
Oh my.
What? $500. Holy shit! Shut the fuck up.
Dude, this is only 6 years ago. He had teeth. Figure it out, dude.
John donated $500.
Yeah, again, he aged so much, man. This was, I mean, 6 years ago is 6 years ago, but on the flip side, it's only 6 years ago. Look how much the alcohol has ravaged him. Yes, the Xbox will. If we haven't watched that, I think we watched that years ago, but I will watch that Chromecast video again. And I will watch that video from Russia. I have it saved in the playlist. I know you ask for videos quite a bit, and I feel bad.
It's $500.
Yeah, dude's dead ass. Green mint, green mind, green mint. Well, hey, it kind of fits. Green mind. He's aged like a decade and a fucking half in 6 years.
Shooter flipped the RV around. I got Blade with another $500 cash when he gets here. And Shooter, I got you with $200.
We gotta go flip the RV, dude. We gotta flip the RV, boys.
Flip it, change the direction, or flip it like physically?
We're physically gonna push it till it flips over.
No.
Why the fuck would that? You got $500. That's great. Cool. That's all. You'll flip an entire fucking RV for $500. That the math doesn't math there.
Yeah.
Are we?
Yeah.
And then how are we gonna get it back?
We're gonna flip it again.
You gotta be a part of it, or no? Should I get my stuff out of here first?
Yeah, just leave, dude.
Oh!
You're that fucking dumb.
No, I'm not that dumb. I don't want to scam.
No, you're saying flip a direction.
Oh, flip the direction.
But you was about 100% down to fucking flip the RV. You know, let him figure it out, dude. I'm gonna flip the RV, dude. Figure it out. I can't. Yeah, you got a $500 donation. Ruin like a fucking $25,000-$30,000 RV, because that makes sense. Holy shit. He is an ape.
This guy,
Oh.
look at. That's what we kept I thought you guys were gonna try.
Look at chicken right now.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it for the content, dude. Fuck it.
No.
We
Dr. D, what the hell are you doing up?
flip back, dude.
See, chicken's actually smart, though. And you notice that man flip the direction to go right.
Yes, I actually know.
This guy the whole time he's all like, oh!
Oh god, this is such a classic clip, and it's already 2:20. It's 2:20.
Are you Captain Dumb?
You guys are both stupid. Oh shit.
You owe me 12 shots. You owe me 12 shots. You owe me 12 shots. You owe me 12
Blade's gonna die.
shots. You owe me 12
Trying
shots.
to kill
You owe
me!
12 shots. You owe me 12.
Man, he looks so mean. He was rough back then, but look how much better he looked here, man. For Blade. Let me add that asterisk in there. He's pregnant with parasites. I think I answered that before. Probably, dude. He fucking got an like alien growing in his gut.
Shots. You owe me 12 shots. You owe me 12.
Like even his hair. Like you would think this shit was like fucking 15, 20 years ago.
Shots.
One day you're gonna die from this shit, Blade.
Of course. But I'm living.
Is it worth to die for chugging alcohol for like $100?
Only Use Me Glade forgets the 24-hour. How many subs? Oh god. Because I know you're half serious. I can't, dude. I can't. I want to. I should. But I know. And you know what, dude? I also keep in mind, like, is it worth your money to stay up longer if I'm going to be, like, in the bag? You know what I mean? That's not fair to you. I'd rather you do that at a time where I know I'm more awake. You know, figure it out, dude. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like it's fucked up because I know, like, I'm going to be like, I think I already said this saying, half in the fucking bag, and you're just watching a large man stare at a screen. Oh, God. Let me think for like 5 minutes.
Stop!
No, wait, I can't, man. I took my shit to sleep. I can't even do it even if you were like, listen, Rich, I will give you fucking 200 members now. I still can't do it. I can't do it. I took my shit to sleep. That's why I switched the camera off for a second. So fuck. God damn it. Not that I take anything fucking nefarious. I just switch the camera off when I'm taking a fucking pill. There goes another conspiracy now.
For the safety. I'm gonna talk to you off stream about that.
Yeah, I'm taking black market Xanax now. Don't worry. It's like those really like poorly compressed bars.
Yo, you gotta chug that bottle by now. It's gonna be lit. Y'all can stay in my apparent as long.
You gotta puke it, bro. You
As you
gotta
got kitten on.
God damn it, because I was Dave Calzone. Fuck, I was like probably not gonna do it, but it wasn't completely off the table. Then I looked down and I'm like, oh. No, I literally cannot take his. I can't do it. Like it's not even up for debate. But thank you, though, dude.
The floor blade, let's SSS goo.
No, don't talk.
Unless you want to see me fucking collapse on the table and start snoring, which that's stupid to say because I'm sure there's a lot of you that would probably be entertained by that. So, anyway.
Wait, no, you have to tug. No.
Stop! Back up, dude.
Scam, you can't.
Well,
God, for my own selfish reasons. I mean, I have to, like I said, I can't. We'll see how I feel because I want to see.
I'll pour some in my gullet.
Man, I've never seen it done that. This is the first time I've seen it.
Listen, I'll barf the pill up on the table. We can keep going.
Do that. You want to take a shot with me, dude?
I'm not hearing the Streamlabs sound still.
Regurgitate that pill and support the stream.
3 a.m. burritos will make me wake up at like 9 a.m. and shit.
You have a cup here, dude?
Multiple fucking times, too. Food hangovers are real. I'm sure some of you know.
You ticklish?
Chicken, you gotta wear the sailor hat to do this.
Where is it where he loses his mind? Because I know it's getting towards the, Is this where I start painting him? Yep, here it is.
No, it's our.
He knew you were gonna fuck with him, but not to this degree.
Huh?
He said he knew you were gonna fuck with him, but not to this degree.
Yeah, I told him, hey Blade, I'm gonna fuck with you. That's all I told him. He didn't know what I was gonna do.
I couldn't imagine. I don't know why the fucking sound is not working and it's 225.
Wait, maybe we should do this.
Yeah, this is like permanent paint. And they put it like all over him too.
Yeah, why do you think he fucking poured the liquor? Because I was scared if he fucking drank all that shit, he was gonna fucking hurt.
Get here.
And he was saying racial slurs right here. I think I've seen the unedited video of this.
Lay down a little bit.
Yeah, but this is green. I don't want to snow you. You don't mind if I put that there? Don't take my belt. No! My jacket!
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a... Stop doing that, dude! Fuck ass bitch. Die!
Yeah, he fucking loses it here.
Hey, stop. Chicken, don't fight back. Leave him alone. Don't fight back, dude. Leave him alone. Oh my god.
He swung on me.
Yeah, he did. He swung on your ass, dog. I think he's pretty Pepe, dude.
Dude, this is pretty Pepe of you, dude.
Blade. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Clean up in the morning, alright?
I'm ready to block.
Yeah, watch, and then he wakes up and realizes what happens.
Fuck, I lost it. Rolling it back.
What are you doing?
Rolling it back.
Fuck you forever.
Anti-working.
Dang! Thank you. I get the change. What the fuck's wrong with you? Die a little bit. It's not working?
I just need to put something on you really quick, okay?
Okay.
You don't mind?
I don't want to.
Okay. I'm gonna just go like this, okay? Make you look handsome. You're gonna fuck all the ladies, all the whales.
Take over shit.
No, don't run. Relax, just try.
Again, he's like my age. 6 years ago, I couldn't imagine doing this.
Trust me. You trust me, dude? Trust me, dude? This is great. Do you want to go home? 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 Stop moving. Stop moving, dude. No, stop. You're fucking up, dude. Fuck, dude. Stop.
I want to get to that.
You know, next time, Blade, I'm gonna use,
This is where he gets punched in.
Get up there. Get up there. Guy?
Thank
you, Angie. You're awesome.
Go.
Watch this. He loses his shit right here.
Really? Get up there. Get up there. Scram, bitch. Jesus Christ, dude.
I mean, does it get out?
Don't. See what happens. See what happens.
Dude, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Die a little bit. What the fuck?
Blade, I'm sorry. Blade, I didn't mean.
Yeah, well, I heard about that. Oh, fuck. I wanted to watch that tonight, Punk Gamer. Shit.
Dude.
So bored.
You fucking piece of shit. You're a.
Show me the best part.
Stop.
Dude, this is.
You're such a fucking. You are such a fucking fag, dude. Jiminy Christmas, dude. Fucking stop. Look at the guy, dude. And cuddle with me down here. Otherwise.
So, yeah, I remember the other video I saw. I guess it was taken down where they did closed captioning. And it's like, come down here and cuddle with me or shut the fuck up. And it does sound like he's saying that. Watch.
Look at the guy, dude. And cuddle with me down here.
Cuddle with me down here. Yo, imagine he actually did it too. Like, whatever the fuck his name is, Chicken Andy. They went down there and fucking spooned with him. Blade would probably fucking kill him at that point. This video, if that happened, it would take a very sinister turn. Yeah, listen one more time before I end the stream. What are we at? 9:35.
And cuddle with me down here. Otherwise, back up.
All right, man. Listen, it's 2:30. I gotta get up. I'll probably get up at like 9:30. And I got a lot of shit to do. So everybody, have a good evening. And listen, Blade wanted to cuddle with Chicken Andy as he had permanent face paint on to look like Pepe the Frog. Anyway, and for all three of you who are on Kick, oh, wow, there's 9 people on Kick. It's getting crazy over there. Thank you for being my test subjects, and I will see you all today with videos. Have a good one.